potato chips. Potato chip? I don't eat a lot of potato chips. Probably barbecue. Salt and vinegar is alright, but you can only eat so many of those before, I don't know. So these are the only quests I have, but like, there is another act. All I know is we're snapping our fingers. It's hard to follow that, like, not so much the overall story, that's not hard to follow, but like who's who in this game is hard to follow because I can't say any of the names. I can't. Deals. Act 3 is the last act, but I assume it's smaller than 1 and 2. Probably. The Fatal Frame. My favorite Fatal Frame is 3, and 3, the main characters are Rei, Miku, and then Kei's the guy. But like, I don't think Fatal Frame's that bad. Mio and Mayu are twins. They're in 2. It's a lot easier. No, this is just like all the names are easy to say, so they're easier to remember. I can't say half the names in this game. Or the locations. Those could be names. I don't know. Theater Repertoire. Theater Rozmatowski. Program on Friday, September 15th, 1905. Mrs. Castelnaua. A one-act drama by Josef Koranowski. Thai Theater Con Friends, a 4-act comedy by Count Alexander Fredro. Whoa. I just found another random thingy. They're coming back, the random stuff. Actually, I don't think I've even really been in this zone. Where? I don't think I've been here. At least, no, I've been here, but not in a while. This zone, I mean. I don't know if I've... This is where the collapse is. But I don't think I've been in this zone most of this act. Or like all of this act. The Miku's like the most recurring character in Fatal Frame. Traveler letter. Dear Antoni, I remain in good health. Although the traveler life is slowly taking its toll, the humid air here and the sultriness are becoming too onerous for me, so I started considering returning to the country. I still have some last-minute matters to tie up here, including one I wrote to you about my previous letter. I've finally achieved my goal, and Warsaw will soon see the dreaded demonic masks. We even managed to set a date, September 15th. I hope that we will see this extraordinary spectacle together. With sincerest regards, Constanti. A lot of this, like, side stuff, like, you definitely don't have to do it. And most of it's, like, world building, I guess you could say, and setting building sometimes. Or just setting context sometimes. But hidden within all of them was one of the salutors. Like, hidden within this Krampus was hidden in there. And it just looked like a random thing. But there was some context that there might be something important there from other notes too. Dear Lucia, after a long journey, I happily arrived at the hotel and have already managed to make myself comfortable. It's true what they say about its impressive exquisiteness and comforts. There is a sizable ballroom, a restaurant with elegant decor, and a lovely indoor garden. And best of all, you don't have to climb any stairs to get to your room. Perhaps you could join me in here. I'm staying for 2 more weeks. Best regard, is Beta. Hmm? Thai TheaterCon starts at 7:30 p.m.
Well, well.
A poster announcing a performance of a theater troupe from Thailand. The performance is scheduled for 7:30. Unfortunately, this is the only information as the bottom is torn off. I like how there's sometimes a date, but like there's no real dates in this game. Dude, the time changed today, didn't it? Like I woke up like we lost an hour, right? Brochure on the benefits of bathhouses. We must be convinced that the widespread use of bathhouses will contribute a great deal to the eradication of wastefulness among population, get rid of many diseases and vulnerabilities to succumb to them, reduce our medical expenses, and contribute to the rise of people who are healthy, firm, vigorous, and productive. As our living conditions are growing more and even more difficult, we need to strive toward increasing our strength. Meanwhile, we see that people are growing weaker. To heal the nation, to bolster its vitality and bravery, this is our first task. A healthy spirit can only be nurtured in a healthy body. The frequent use of bathhouses is the most important condition for health. Being clean is healthy. Who knew? They didn't know, actually. It took them a while to realize that. It took them a while to realize washing hands between surgeries might be a good idea. Ebo, thanks for the bitch. The last
I wonder exactly what he's up to.
I don't know. What's he up to?
What do you mean, who? Rasputin. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
Supposed to wash hands. Yep, yeah, when you're like a surgeon or something. Probably should wash the tools as well. Was exceptional, but I don't think I will go again. The golden masks look too much like real demons lurking on the outskirts of my field of view. Whoa. Like, huh? Rail. Or Spectre. I don't think we're getting that one, though. Some of these we don't get. They just... other people have them, like... pretty sure... yeah, because we've seen Siren. Paimon. We have not seen Paimon. But we got Velis and Krampus, so I don't think we're getting Paimon. Why can't we have Paimon? I want more. More personas. Balberith was our father's one. He seems like a nice guy. Jin. Ooper. Oh, who's this guy? A sleuth?
Since we keep following one another around, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
I've got the impression that I've caught your gent's attention. I'm curious why.
Don't you know where curiosity like that can get you?
No.
It'll cause you nothing but trouble.
Oh, okay, well, alright.
Maybe we'll meet again.
Okay, bye. Something else we can learn before dealing with that, I guess. Air, oh yeah, we gotta get air. Cigarette butt. Perfectly rolled cigarette butt is wrapped in thoughts as bitter as poor quality tobacco and burned through with the claim about the certainty of tomorrow. A comfortable home, elegant attire, things that can't be bought on the modest salary of Okrana agent. Things he can only dream about. Oh, he seems kind of greedy, you know. He wants everything. Crystal elevator. Where's that? I don't want to figure these guys out yet. I mean, I can grab this stuff though. There are numerous folds and food stains marking the pages, bitter reflections on whether it's appropriate to comment on the photo on Konichkin's desk. Gather the folds of the newspaper. The conclusion: it was a mistake paid for by the shit task of tailing the young rich man. Only one thing can bring this suffering to an end: a juicy denunciation. I'm not a rich man. My sister has all the money. I'm just a dependent. I guess that still makes me rich. Dist has a really messed up sense of humor. What, distortion? DST? It seems that Kunchkin sent his men to tail me. Oh, daylight savings times. I'm like, what? Who's Dist? And Dist, the only Dist I could think of was distortion. I'm like, well, I don't know. Is this daylight savings time? But I didn't read the whole sentence. Sense of time. I should probably read entire sentences. What's the difference between DST and distortion 2? It actually knows like distortion 2. Like it'll say everybody's a streamer, but it actually got something right about him. But like if you say who is Resident Evil, it'll probably say you're a streamer. It's hard to tell. The men who clearly, although it may not, maybe it'll pull up something with Resident Evil if you do who is Resident Evil because it's close. I is funny. I'm just weird. It's hard to tell. The men are clearly disgusted by the test that they would be happy to report to the chief with the spicy details of my life. I could convince them their job is done. I could. I'll do that in a bit. Peepo was a mistake. Peepo is always wrong. Sparkles. Whoa. Architect sketches and a letter. Dear sir, I confirm our arrangements from yesterday. The design of the gallery was very elegant. We accept it without reservation. However, the Grand Hotel should have something that will dazzle guests. Budget is of no concern. Please consider Mr. Lowe's idea. Respectfully, Stanislaw Roskowski. Oskowski's. Stanislaw. Beer connoisseur?
Beer. It's got flavor, vitamins, and minerals.
That's what beer's known for.
I don't drink
Vitamins.
for health. Vodka.
I can see you having a serious debate, gentlemen.
Better tell us what you prefer.
Oh dear. But what if I oppose both? I only drink champagne. What do we think? Vodka? Beer? Or I could just don't drink? No, we have to drink. Oppose them both.
Gentlemen, the best alcohol to celebrate is champagne.
Look at Mr. La-di-da here. Vodka and beer aren't good enough for him.
Let's chase this fussy drinker out.
Oh no!
Let's get him.
Of course this would be a fight. I knew it. I knew it! We can't discuss alcohol without fighting. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, I think we'll finish tonight. Probably. Unless the game is longer than I realize. It's punching time. Thud.
Welcome to the family, son.
The family? Ow. That took 4 focus. Oh, they do a lot of focus damage. It's okay. This combo is pretty strong, though. They definitely get messed up pretty fast. They don't get to do very many moves, because I slow them down so much. And it seems to work on everything. Guess Champagne won, apparently. Oh, it's this guy. What are you doing here?
You want to quote me? Then start writing. Here goes a poem.
If I want poetry, I'll read some Konopnicka.
In Śródmieście, the bastards went on strike. And that's something I don't like. So I grab an axe in my hand.
This is a serious story. Workers deserve some respect.
Shut the fuck up and write. I grab an axe in my hand and... Victor, give me a rhyme.
What? Oh! Oh no!
I'll solve it peacefully with no ferment.
That's a shitty rhyme.
Thank you, WS. Mr. Niedzitz has no respect for the proletariat's struggle.
They mainly struggle with vodka in my bar.
I thought the press lived off that kind of scoop.
The press has its limitations, WS. But we journalists at least try to make a change, unlike many others.
What change?
What was that about?
Don't worry. It's just a shitty situation. Do you want to come by for a drink? I can tell you all about it then.
Sure.
Sure, lead the way.
I don't even know what this is about. I guess I just stumbled into a side quest.
Well, speak.
WS? Seriously? How lame is that? Anyway, the sewers in the neighborhood were commissioned by Neumeier, but the workers just dug it all up, and now they're on strike, or wandering around. And when I send my shivs after them, more flood in. Do something before I kill them all.
What?
Why are the workers on strike?
Neumeier, their employer, fired a few of them, so the guys got pissed and started a riot.
Maybe I could talk to them.
Be my guest. Those that were fired are hanging out in my bar and drinking. And those who still have jobs, you can find them in the southern part of the district. Follow those trenches they dug. You won't miss them.
Ramek.
So who is that Neumeier?
He came from Germany. Decent fellow. They say he's got some experience in that sort of enterprise.
Since when do you regard decent people?
Since the sounds of construction keep banging in my ears. The guy has an office on Poznańska Street. You'll see a sign.
Ramek.
Maybe a friend Romek could help. They say he's a good chap.
Stop bragging about your adventures. I'm suffering here. You gave him a fat lip, and you got a life lesson. Nothing to get dramatic about.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. Whatever makes them go back to work. Whether you do some hocus pocus or send a demon after one of them, I don't mind. How about we come up with some buddy names for us?
Buddy names?
Great idea. I'll leave it up to you.
Man, I won't let you down.
I kind of think you will. Oh no. Company headquarters. Huh? Side quest. Quitting time. Who are you?
Hey, whoa, stop making faces and buy another round. We need to drink to Neumeier breaking his stupid face.
And where do I get the dough? Besides, I ain't a wooer.
Easy there, or you're going to pop a vein. Let's get some shots to warm us up. Although you've got your lady love for that, right?
Go fuck yourself.
What do you want? Oi, Janusz, we've got company.
I don't know.
Is
What
he
do I want?
buying or just making a fuss?
I'm impressed with the male bonding that you apparently share. It seems so enduring. Magnificent.
Huh?
Oi, Janusz, is he like making advances at us?
Maybe. I
Too
don't
much
know.
beard for
I
my
have no
taste.
idea what I was saying.
Marionic?
If he buys us vodka, we can cuddle.
Another 3-stream streak. Do you like skip one on purpose just so you can do 3 over and over?
Vodka with working people. Anytime, any place, and with respect. It's on me.
In that case, all is fine and dandy, my dear friend.
I made friends.
Marionic, wait, it's too much. I mean, too much mana.
Mana?
What?
Huh?
Who are you? Really?
A socialist?
I'm a thaumaturge. Viktor Szulski.
Oh, so you're gonna enchant us? Janusz, look! I'll be a Thaumaturge, whatever.
Wait, Marian. Wasn't that dickhead Neumeier friends with the Schulski? Also a thaumaturge?
Fuck me, it was all right.
You probably mean my father.
Fuck it, what's the difference? Get the vodka and fuck off.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. I don't know what they want anyway. End the strike. Sparkles. Note on the when the office is closed, customers of all sorts are kindly asked to come back later. Oh. No. Carefully calligraphed letter of the note tremble from the stress of enveloping them. Tension flattens their bellies, curves their lines, and turns the dots into fear-soaked blobs over the fate of Neumeier's conversation with the workers. Reich and Neumeier's company, black clouds are gathering over Wolfgang Neumeier's enterprise. Following the changes he introduced, Mr. Neumeier was forced to release half his workforce. However, this was met with a harsh protest, and the remaining employees have gone on strike and refuse to go back to work until their co-workers are taken back. Negotiations are in process, yet none of the sides are willing to give in. The strike leaders, apart from pleading for their colleagues, have made an additional demands, higher wages, and 90-minute lunch break. The conflict is sure to affect the entire town as the sewage system construction has ground to a standstill, and there's no telling when it'll be resumed. Yesterday's issue of the Courier with an article about the upcoming workers' strike on the front page. The newspaper is crumpled and torn. Neumeier went to negotiate with the striking workers, and something tells me that he was not in particularly consolatory mood. His office will be closed until tomorrow, which perhaps creates a certain opportunity. The office door is locked. What now? Words float above the door's meticulous wood carving, light and airy like fluff. They whisper a great mystery. A hiding place unknown to anyone. Under a concrete slab and invisible to the human eye lies a spare key. Since the office is locked and I accidentally found out where the key is, I have to follow through and go in there, right? Besides, what Neumeier doesn't see won't hurt him. Yeah.
The things people come up with.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll do some exploring.
Makes total sense. Count's ledger. Columns in the ledger reveal the sad truth about the company. The profits and losses don't balance out. Words full of desperation and determination are scattered between book pages. He must let people go. It's the only way, but he must keep up appearances. He needs an excuse. Drinking at work? No one will feel sorry for drunkards. No one will shed a tear. The phone has greasy fingerprints on it. Someone uses it often and rarely cleans it. Words of disappointment and resignation pour from the phone receiver. They talk about a loan that was almost granted but ultimately fell through, about dashed hopes, and the realization that there's no chance of a loan. Purchase offer. Made for the purchase of a purebred hen Ovarian stallion with the proud name Bushphallus. The sum is impressive. Sinister incantations hover over the offer. They demonstrate passion and conviction in wishing the would-be buyer chafing breeches and the horse to bite his ass. Bushphallus is not for sale.
The telephone.
Telephone? I should have. Starting early? I didn't start early. The time changed. Say something stupid.
Round about the sat a little hare, the bow-wows came and chased him right up there. La 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 la.
Three little kittens, they lost their mittens and they began to cry. Oh, mother dear, we sadly fear that our mittens have gone awry.
Huh?
Tra la 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 la.
What the hell did I just do? I just screwed up the whole quest, didn't I? I mean, it gave me an option that said say something stupid. What don't I have to? We make a friend? Maybe?
Well, this is negotiation, so let's negotiate. You won't finish the job without us. That's the truth.
Negotiate
Mr.
in the middle of the
Neumeier?
street?
Nicht jetzt. How many times do I have to tell you? This can't be done. It doesn't work like that. That's not how you do Geschäfte.
Listen, sir, we won't give up. Either you can take back the men you fired, or you can say goodbye
Oscars.
to the workers you've got left.
You can build these sewers yourself, you lousy capitalist asshole.
What year? I don't know.
This is just gutter talk, not negotiations.
The gutter is quite fitting, actually. You're building the sewers, after all. It's a joke.
Who are you and what do you want?
A curiosity.
A friend asked me to take a look at this strike.
Strike? What strike? The strike is over. The negotiations are through, and everyone goes back to work.
It is over?
No.
No? Oh, it's not over.
Lads, the strike's still on. We're not touching the work. It's knock-off time until further notice.
Maybe now you can spare me a moment?
Not here. Follow me, please.
I bet you regret those layoffs now, don't you?
Better hair. I deal with that kind of aggression every day. I got used to it. Zeit ist Geld. What brings you here?
Why did the workers go on strike?
Sir, I fired those who drank at work and everyone suddenly went mad. Ihr Polen. I don't understand you.
But I know
It's time
that
to bring this
you
country
made
into the 20th century. In Germany, it's unthinkable to drink vodka at work.
So what's the story with those layoffs?
I don't like inaction. So when I set new rules and people kept drinking, I gave them an ultimatum.
And how much time did you give them to adapt to the new rules?
What do you mean? There's action and there's reaction. I set the new rules on Monday, and on Wednesday, I let them go.
Huh?
What you did was stupid.
Are you standing up for these drunkards? What, are you a socialist?
That's not the point. You can't expect these people to change overnight. What do you mean by aggression?
I'm talking about that troglodyte, that Rude guy.
Rudy.
Diesen Mistkerl.
What did you do?
He smeared my office windows with shit. Scheiße. I know it was him. I know it. I have no proof, but I know it. Can you imagine that Gestank? That stink?
I'll get going.
I had my reasons, mostly concerning work ethics, but there are always many factors involved. Es ist kompliziert. You know what it's like.
Yes. Anonymous seems to be looking for a way out of his financial troubles. The solution to the problem lies right under Numera's nose. The money from the sale of the horse would put an end to his liquidity problems, but, well, the horse would have to be sold first, and apparently that is painful. Fortunately, I am able to soothe the rich man's aching heart. Or just have him... Yeah, I could just do that. Okay, so that's an option, apparently. Maybe say something stupid on the phone was bad.
Can I take a moment of your time?
Look, Yannick, there's a clown. You want to hear something funny? I'll tell you.
You want Bradley Cooper to slap Killian
Don't waste
Murphy?
your
Wait,
breath.
what?
No, I'll say it. My sister will end up in the street with 5 kids, penniless. And there's no way I can help her. Well, do you find it funny?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't know the situation was so serious.
How would you know? It's all because of that dickhead Neumeier. I'll kill that motherfucker.
Yeah, I could have him sell the horse, but what else is happening?
So Neumeier never tried to find a solution? German Ordnung stifles the proletariat, you might say? That's what it looks like. And that's what we're saying. I can see I'm not the only one who wants to talk to you. I don't like crowds. I'll come back to you later.
Hmm? What happened to the other
You have another joke to tell?
news person
Not
that,
this
like,
time.
it was
I
like
wanted
she'll
to
remember it, and we haven't seen her again.
Go ahead, ask. I don't have anything to do anyway.
I wanted to know the story behind those layoffs, from your point of view.
The story. The story. Sir, this is all bullshit. That's the whole story. You know that Neumeier banned drinking at work.
He mentioned it, but he suggested it wasn't the only reason.
Well, there you go. He said it himself. The cat's out of the bag. The drinking wasn't why he fired those people.
Then what was it?
I don't care. People end up in the streets, families get deprived of their livelihoods, and that bastard plays the angel. I won't have it. None of us will work until all the boys are back.
Are you friends with Mr. Fagin?
No, but at least he's trying to cover the issue fairly. What the censorship will do with it is another story, though.
Do you know anything more about him?
Even if I knew, I wouldn't say.
I thought that Rudy of yours would go at Neumeier.
You would want to smash Neumeier's head too, if you were him. He's a good guy. He just does what everyone else feels.
What do you mean?
His brother-in-law used to work here too. Good lad, but he had an unhealthy relationship with booze, and when he lost his job, he went on a binge. Ruda's sister, De Bruckner, has 5 kids with him. The youngest is 8 months old. Now you understand? We won't start working until the lads go back to work.
I won't bother you anymore.
Lunch. The lunchbox is signed. It belongs to Merrick Rutkowski. Emptiness radiates from the lunchbox. It was supposed to be love everlasting, growing old together and taking slow walks to the market to pick up her favorite bread. Instead, there's loneliness and sadness, routine and anger, and not even a sandwich in sight. No sandwich. Napping. Bucket. Yes, absolutely full of liquid manure. Well, wet shit hits the glass with a satisfying splat. This is for the fired brother-in-law who's drowning his despair in booze. This is for the sister who will end up on the street, for the sorrow, injustice, and drudgery that this prick Numer visits upon ordinary people. Shitty vengeance is vengeance all the same. Rudy is a rabble-rouser who hates Newmeyer. End of story. I can get him to attack his boss, no problem. No. Okay, I guess that's an option. Just give. I wonder how many options I got lost by say something stupid. Well, probably one. And then I probably lost another option at the bar.
You again? What is it?
Have you learned anything?
Actually, I wanted to ask you myself about Neumeier.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours? Fine. Wolfgang Neumeier, born 1858, father Klaus, mother Anna, younger son, runs the local branch of his father's empire. What else? He has a reputation as a successful entrepreneur, but I don't think that's valid anymore. He eats dumplings for dinner and doesn't add sugar to his tea. Shoe size 41 and a half.
That's quite impressive.
Your turn. What do you know?
What do I know?
Why do you keep calling me WS?
Because I want you to remember it.
Huh?
I don't understand.
You'll understand.
I will?
What do you know about the workers?
Each one has a powerful personal story. They're furious and joined in solidarity. Either they come out on top, or that Rode guy will rip Neumeier apart. Anything else?
I got to an offer that Neumeier recently received. Someone wanted to buy his horse, with a charming name Bucephalus.
Right. Of course it had to be a
Bucephalus.
horse. Rich people are so predictable. No offense. The city still has no sewer system, families end up in the streets, while Herr Neumeier would rather keep his purebred stallion than secure people's livelihood. That's how it will read. Can you give me that offer?
You make it public. Maybe you can add a witty comment and quote Neumeier.
I appreciate your knack for journalism, but I think Rutkowski is the one who would be the happiest to have this piece of paper. I'll give it to him.
Are you going to suggest blackmail?
I'd rather call it an alternative, and if Neumeier refuses to cooperate, I'll write a nice and neat opinion piece about it.
Oh.
Thanks, WS. Mr. Neumeier, I was able to find some sources clearly stating that despite your company's financial distress, you're living a life of luxury.
Nonsense. I am a modest man. Das ist alles.
Is that so? What about the money you spend on horses? On Bucephalus? I've heard you had a good buyer. Isn't the fate of workers and their families more important than a horse?
No. I mean, we have to give executives $100 million and fire all the game developers. Instead of, cutting the executive's salary a bit. No, we gotta cut the workers. All of them.
A German magnate feeds on the suffering of Polish workers. You won't be a crowd favorite.
But that's not true. Well, not quite. So ist es wirklich nicht. You cannot publish that.
I don't have the documents, but my source tells me that Mr. Rutkowski has them. I bet he'll share them unless you two can reach an agreement. I would hurry if I were you. We're closing the issue at 5.
Either you tell them, or the offer to buy Bucephalus will end up in the newspapers, along with Mr. Fagin's comment.
Meine Herren, come here. You win. I'll suffer, but nobody cares about that. Was für ein Schicksal.
He'll get a stroke.
I did what was necessary to make you happy. I accept your conditions. You win.
Hey!
What center?
Now, get laboring.
Get laboring. The London bar. I fixed it, and I said something stupid on somebody's phone for no reason.
Done. The wheels are in motion. I'm accepting compliments.
I could kiss your forehead. How did you manage to do that?
Blackmail.
Let's just say some documents were leaked to the press that made Neumeier re-employ the people he'd fired.
And your hands are clean. You're freaking me out. Believe it or not, I've been quite busy myself. Listen to this.
Oh no.
Spirit King and Phantom Prince.
Oh god.
Or
What the hell?
better yet, Poet and Pilgrim. Get it?
You're the poet and I'm the pilgrim because I've traveled a lot?
You bet. And fuck that guy with his WS. So see you around, Pilgrim.
I mean, WS is just my initials, so that's not weird. We'll remember. Okay, that, Crystal Elevator. Oh, I can go back here. Not that it matters. I don't think I was supposed to be able to go back there, actually. No, that's a glitch. Okay. There's a missing, border, I guess, for the desk. Neckerchief. Pretty. It must be satin. She took his favorite neckerchief and rushed ahead toward the park and the shrubbery. She gripped the black satin in her hand and felt butterflies gathering in her stomach. He was probably chasing her, or at least she hoped so. Letter with an order. Dear Mr. Lubecki, I would like to ask you to inspect the electrical installations at the Grand Hotel. Time is important to us. It is vital that you finish before the official opening of the hotel. Please contact me as soon as possible. J. Helping.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
A short message addressed to the engineer. It looks like the Grand Hotel will have modern electrical installations. Whoa. Modern electricity? Does that mean they get the internet? The new Grand Hotel has a feature that has been designed for splendor. It's powered by electricity and allows you to travel comfortably between floors. Whoa, but comfortably between floors? That's amazing. It's almost like stairs. But without all the work. A crystal elevator. A successful combination of art and engineering. Dude, people must have been, like, terrified of the earliest elevators. Like, what if it falls? People are probably... What the... Where the hell did you come from? Imagine if we still had, like, decent public transportation in this country instead of a bazillion cars and nowhere to park. And 10-lane highways that are still traffic jammed. Not bad. What am I doing? It was the automotive industry that actually caused it. It worked out for them, though. They helped create the whole culture of, you know, like the middle class American dream. You know, like everyone has a house, but everyone also has like a 2-car garage. You know, or at least 1 car. Early on, it was just like a car, but you know, the idea that everyone should have a car was a lot of marketing. Cars are useful. It's good to have one. You might need to go somewhere, but like far. But like a lot of stuff, they weren't needed. Submitted classifieds. The month of September, reading and devotion for children of 8 to 12 years old, offered by ZBM, price is 20 kopecks. Main store in the bookshop of T. Paprocki and Company. Toro Colonia, bargain price stand alone, fronts right at the station. Dry, healthy locations. Spitalna Street, Doberski, once there, Zach will point you in the right direction. Central Bathhouse, we hereby notify you that due to planned renovations, the bathhouse will be closed for 3 months. You can visit until Saturday, September 16th. The owner's Warsaw Steam Oil Mill recommends its burning oil. Orders taken by phone number 451. I can't read. But like, for a lot of people, you know, it'd be faster if we had high-speed rails or something to go to their work and stuff, and you wouldn't have all the insane traffic jams either. And we just keep building bigger and wider roads, but they don't really help. I mean, they help, but they don't, not much, you know. The color of a lovely yellow, almost gold. A subtle mist of memories drenched in longing forms around the flowers. He was from Paris. He would shower her with flowers and whisper sweet nothings in her ear, and then he disappeared, leaving behind a void and a sweet shiver that haunts her every time she looks at the flowers. A letter from a capricious reader. Dear Carol, I am very angry with you for recommending that I visit the establishment on 42 Geronimo Street or something. I don't know. Jerolimsky Street. You are mistaken in your belief that a visit there was good for one's health. After all, it is a hotbed of bacteria and fungi. The staff supposedly clean everything every day, but somehow the thought of dipping my body in a place where dozens of people have soaked before me fills me with disgust. Please spare me any more such generous advice. Antoni.
Secrets. Not on my watch.
Yeah, a bathhouse seems like a bacteria mess of standing water unless it's cleaned constantly. Message scrawled on cheap paper. There is something at 42/2 L that inspires horror in a capricious mind. There is the central brass where you can take a curative bath. It is closing temporarily, so taking advantage of its benefits now seem like a good idea. Or does it? At the same time, it's still probably better than no bath at all. Or never cleaning. I mean, as long as it, I mean, I guess it, I don't know. But well, I guess the places that have actual bathrooms in this city were just probably the rich people places. And actual showers and stuff. Because you do see them in this game, but it would only be the rich people places. Did I feel more valiant and vital? Hard to say. The warm water certainly brought comfort to my tense body. Oh, that's aerial revolve. Okay, that... I don't think I have anything here, no. Dangerous friends. Yeah, I think the other cosmetics I just have to hopefully stumble on. How much stuff is there even left to find? I don't know how far this goes. I doubt it fills up the whole thing. Maybe it does. But this didn't leave extra room, so I don't know. Only 2 more does, 1 more dat. 3 more sketches. Some of these aren't quests at all. Like, they're just like a random beverage you can buy. Oh, there's 3 more outfits, but there's only 2 more magazines. Huh? Well, where's the last inspiration? What is this building? Have I been in here? Oh, it's the police. Maybe I should check in here. Maybe there's something new. Our uncle's in here, right? Hey, what happened to that lady from the beginning with the... Is that her? No, that's not her. With the bullets and stuff. What happened to that storyline? Was that just like a setting thing? There's a few things that haven't come back up. The first journalist we met hasn't come back up, but we've seen a different journalist. Could have. I don't know. Me not know. Whose apartment is this? Wait. Okay, I guess I'll just go in it. I don't know whose it is, but...
I had no idea about this place.
Why I could just walk in it. I don't know either of those things. Rabbi's trace. Oh, is this the rabbi? Wait, what? Was this the other? No, it's this. Rabbi's... Maybe these 2 quests are tied together. The warmth of the Sabbath candles, the joy and pride in the community of which one is part. I know this trace belongs to Rabbi Sofer. Are these? I guess these 2 quests are connected. One of the mysterious friends that was Isaac Sofer. Whose amulet I found in the study at home. Father's friends. But that's the guy who made the golem. That's part of, yeah, it's part of the other quest too. Broken plate. Once there was a plate. Now it is no more. Oh, the fragility of existence. The shards are livid. The conversation was calm until it wasn't. Emotions soared, manners evaporated, and the smell of expensive tobacco, disappointment, and ambition hung over everything. What was once whole became disintegrated. The proud name Plate was replaced by the insult Junk forever. Poor Plate. Is it possible to mistake for anything else? Tobacco, disappointment, and ambition, Father's trace. This is where he would meet his shady friends, apparently accompanied by heated arguments. Typical.
Hello, sweet secret.
Conspirator trace, the same precision, the same exactness. I know this trace. I discovered it on the box in my father's study. Coffee lover. It seems that the person who asked Father to meet is a doctor who ties in to revolutionaries. I would never have guessed that Stanislaus Szulski, a symbol of prudence and conformity, actually had subversive friends. I need to meet this doctor. I think that guy's dead though, isn't he? Because like we started that other quest too, and it's probably the pharmacy guy.
I think that's everything now. So, besides Father, there were two more. A candy lover and a coffee lover.
Have you seen the candy lover?
Had one of them in mind.
Duh.
Quit whining. Mr. Sweet Tooth is definitely suffer. He died before Father, so he's not the one who took the grimoire. That's what I call you now. The Doctor. Because you help rabbis and people the hospital is off limits to. Rebels and revolutionaries. Luckily, I know someone who matches the description. Maybe we'll find out what she needed that ammunition for.
Oh, that's who I was just talking about. Ammo
Come
lady.
on, we'll be careful. Time to get some donuts at Roblitz.
Donuts? A donut mission. It's a revolutionary. I could still talk to this guy too. What are you related to? Are you related to this quest or no? Are you related to this quest? No? Wait. No. Well, what are you related to? They're just
Still
following
here,
me.
Gentlemen, please don't look for trouble.
But I do know this now. Get to the fight. Go get a raise, yeah.
You guys are so devoted. Is the pay worth so much hard work? Maybe it's time to
Big fan.
fight for a raise.
I don't want to keep mucking around in this crap. Not for this kind of money. Following some spoiled brat around, standing for hours outside people's windows.
Yeah.
And God alone knows what for. Not for this kind of money.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stand here on my own with him. Let's talk to the chief.
Yeah. I'm gonna get the spies to go on strike. Wonder what getting rid of them did. I guess they won't follow me to the revolutionaries. Didn't seem like I had to get rid of them. It wasn't part of a quest. Hey, Horsey. In a few decades, all of you will be out of a job. Yeah. There's machines coming. Yeah, yeah. What do you think of that, Horsey? Don't care? Okay. They tell lies. It's a lie. How could they take my job? Horses are strong. A beer. Midas golden touch. Everything here is oozing with the precious hop liquid. Beer. Kitty. Wait, who's giving the kitty beer? That's bad. Probably. Oh, there's a cat right there. It's right there. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty, you fool. Yeah, but that's like a few decades. 3 decades. Well, no, it's 1905, so that'd be 35. So I guess 4 decades. Yeah, Poland would be a little later than America. Still, the horsies are going to lose all their jobs. Poland was using cavalry in World War II, right? Kitty. Hi, kitty.
Is that cat and stuff too?
You bet. He stirs the beer with his tail. What can I get you?
I had a cat that would, to drink water, she would like dip her paw in and then lick her paw. And she'd love doing that with like water glasses and stuff. She wouldn't just drink it though.
What's his name?
Pankratzy. I found him on the trash heap and he's sorta made himself at home here.
Well fed, well groomed. The happiest cat in the neighborhood.
You think? Thanks. I feed him liver. I think he likes it. He always wants more.
Yes, 1 donut, please.
Even if I had any, I wouldn't recommend them.
But I heard I was supposed to order a donut. Here.
Oh, that's the password. Donut. There she is.
It's all right, Yannick. I know him.
From the beginning of the game.
Trouble follows you wherever you go.
Well, that makes 2 of us. Can we speak in private?
If I must.
Vanda. Hey! I thought we was friends.
Move a muscle.
I've got deja vu.
Silence.
Forgive our caution. Despite those delightful moments in the cell, I still don't trust you.
Why?
The ones who get out so quickly have friends in high places. What about you, Shulsky?
I mean, I'm rich.
Meet Michal,
Or my sister's
and tell
rich.
us, what do you actually want?
I don't actually know. I missed you.
We parted in fairly unfavorable circumstances.
Forgive me, Victor, but I have no desire to reveal all my secrets to you. Can we get to the point?
Ignore her. I missed you.
I've missed you.
Choose your words more carefully.
I've missed you too, in a certain sense.
It worked.
Really?
Did it? Wait,
Come on, lower the gun.
It did work.
Can we get to the point? I promise I'll be nice.
It actually...
You can leave us. Come, Victor. Tell me what brings you here.
So these are the famous suites. Underground combat. Are you from the PPS?
The friendly neighborhood girl threw you off?
I admit, it's a very effective cover.
Isn't it? What brings you to this sweet place?
Dutch pomade.
You stole the Dutch pomade shipment. I read about it on the train from Vienna.
We're famous. Yes, that's true. But I won't tell you where it is, nor what it will be used for.
Didn't I see something else that read that somehow it can be used with explosives? I don't really know how.
How exactly are you going to serve the cause?
The PPS has extensive structures. Most members engage in demonstrations or meetings, underground lectures. We're part of the PPS
Lectures.
combat organization. We use more radical methods.
Do you shoot as well, or just carry ammo?
Want to find out?
Okay.
Is Bergrodblitz's cafe frequented only by your sympathizers?
No, but the name is known only by a select few.
Why did the PPS choose this particular place?
It's just one of many where we get together. The beer is drinkable here, and the boys are nice.
Actually, something else brings me here. What are you up to this evening?
Is that an offer, or are you just nosy?
What would you prefer? Or yes?
That depends on your preference. I'll adapt.
Tonight, I am overthrowing the patriarchy. Will you join me?
Sure. But I want to topple a monarchy.
With pleasure. Just us and the sounds of a crumbling tyranny would be the perfect date.
It's hard for me to deny that, but seriously, I have plans. And that's all I'm willing to say on the topic.
Well,
Is
damn.
there anything else you wanted to ask?
It didn't work.
I'm looking for a particular man. He's a doctor and a thaumaturge. He treats people with rather radical views.
Who do you mean? Us?
Basement. They chased him out. The communists in the 20s. Yeah, because Poland was independent before World War II. They weren't still part of Russia. But Russia right now is the Tsar, not communist. But I mean, during a revolution, it's probably easier to do another revolution on top of it, right? Don't ask people that. We have. That's just bait. Who knows what people will say?
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Diplomatic.
Yay,
I'm sorry.
diplomatic.
We don't betray our comrades to anyone who asks.
So you do know one another after all.
Who knows?
How about this? I won't ask for anything else, but please, pass something on to him from me.
It's gonna put thoughts into
Are
an
you
apple.
praying to an onion?
Hush. What should I pass on to this doctor?
Word for this one takes the most levels. So since it takes the most levels, it's got to be the best choice, right?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Inspect my work.
Adulthood is like an onion. The more you try to separate it out into its basic parts, the worse it stings and makes you want to cry.
Is he looking at us?
Done.
Huh?
What can he make out of that? Cough syrup?
Just pass it on to him. He'll know.
You're peculiar. Anything else?
Let's
So,
try this again.
What are you up to this evening?
Victor, let's be friends.
No.
That sentence pains me like a burn every time I hear it.
Don't be melodramatic. Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
I'll
Bye.
be off now.
If I get an answer from the doctor, I'll let you know. Look after yourself.
Why didn't that work? Pamphlet, women of the world unite across social classes. Fight for a better future for your sex. Fight for your right to study. Fight for your right to work. Fight for your suffrage. Fight for our equality. We all deserve it all. They weren't even allowed to study. Scalen's biography. Georgy Antonovich Scalin was born on October 24th, 1847 in Petersburg. From early childhood, the pearl of the Russian Empire opened his heart to the beauty of Russian culture, and an upbringing in a respectable patriotic family provided him with the best possible chance of development. Thus, the son Anton Antonovich and the son of Anton Antonovich and Yulia Yegorovna, has always been destined for greatness. An only child with exceptional intellectual abilities and a pure, kind heart, he regained the respect of the people around him at a very early childhood. When some pages are missing. Child letter. You're right. I cannot speak about feelings as openly as you can, but I also know there is a reason I keep my heart quiet. Wanda, our people rely on us. Dozens of people with pure minds who seek a free and independent Poland. People who risk their lives every day to make that dream come true. We owe it to them to show no weakness. However, if your lives were at stake, I would move heaven and earth, and I would sacrifice anything, including my hopes for a free country, the lives of our friends, and my own soul to save you. This is my weakness that only you can know about, no one else. People burn this letter, bury me in your heart, and forget about what we could have had. Give up my love this one time. I'm begging you, give up M. They had like an extra revolution going on during this time because they were occupied by Russia. It's a lot of revolutions at once, I guess. Bourgeois rightly states that today's woman is not herself, does not feel like an individual in her own right for her own sake. She is Adam's rib, and she is a servant, the man's slave, his complement, support, comfort, solace, ornament. Are we not all treated that way? Regardless of our achievements, we are still met with disregard. A woman may have the wisdom of an owl and the slyness of a fox, but still she will be treated like a stupid sheep. But the times are changing. They are changing because, contrary to what men think, I am not a sheep. I am a lioness, and I am hungry. Jadwiga K. How many of these names are like historical figures, and how many are not?
Have you missed me already? I will deliver your onion, don't worry.
My onion. Deliver my onion. Flowers? Crab flowers. Fresh flowers. Probably from a nearby flower shop. Pretty. The flowers taste of sorrow and ash. The delicate colors of the petals fade, consumed by the need for action, retribution, revenge. To take from others what one has lost. The sensations flowing from the bouquet are intense, choking, intoxicating, frightening. They make up Wanda's trace. Join the strike, join the fight. Fellow workers, the worker collective cannot stand idly by when faced with cruelties of the Tsardom and the whims of the capitalists. The hour when the people finally take despotism to task draws ever closer. We call on you to join the strike. Our solidarity will break the enemy's resistance. If we persevere in our fight, the oppressor will be unable to cut off every head from the hydra of the revolution. Away with exploitation, long live the workers' cause. Warsaw Worker Committee of the Polish Socialist Party. Join this. The leaflet burns with the flame that of a just cause, the fire that consumes. It is aimed against the occupant, the master, the oppressor, against anyone who torments the Polish working class. It's a Wanda trace as well. Proletariats of all countries, unite, go forth, Warsaw. On the streets of Moscow, the people are fighting the Tsardom. The land that has forever housed the capital of the Tsars is soaked with blood of the Russian proletariat, murdered with grape shot and cannons, but the people refuse to yield. They boldly raise their banners in defiance of the enemy's howling storm. An even louder cry echoes from the walls of the Kremlin. Away with the Tsardom, long live the Constituent Assembly. Worker magazine, proletariats of all countries unite, a slogan popular among socialists rather than socialites. No wonder. Works Rot Blitz. It's not immediately apparent, but this establishment is a meeting place for revolutionaries. What's more, Wanda's here, the bouquet of fresh flowers, and without a doubt, she's the one person who brought it here. It's hard to mistake her trace for any other. Wanda. Well, what's this extra stuff for her? Was it something I could have used but didn't really need?
What's new?
What's new?
So this cause of yours.
What do you want to know?
No, I can't use it here.
Is Bergrodlitz's cafe?
No, but the name is no...
Why did the people...
It's just... The beer is drinkable.
How exactly are...
The PP... We're part of the PPS Combat Organization.
It's twice I cut off PPS before the S.
Do you shoot as well, or...
Want to find it?
Use...
But I won't tell you where it is.
Yeah, there's nothing new from knowing that. Maybe later. The Failmore entertainment system can handle resolutions of 4K. Yes, the Failmore entertainment system. Increase inflicted damage by 140% makes attack. Makes the attack on the enemy choose a random target. Oh. Interesting. Skills that reduce enemies' focus will reduce it by 2. So, okay. Faster focus damage. Since I'm doing focus damage primarily, that sounds good. Like the snap, it's like, wait. Oh, there's no location for wait. Nothing there either. A new quest? Does it always? I don't think it always highlights completely new quests. Like ones that I haven't started. How do I even get over there? Oh, it's the soda machine. Or guy. Soda stand. Why is a kid on a box talking to a bunch of guys? The children's party. The morning courier classified's 2WS. Oh, that's why. I kindly request a meeting at the cafe near your home. I have a matter of great importance to discuss with you, sir. TF.
Well, there we have it.
Oh, that's why he wanted me to remember WS. What happened to the other reporter, though? From the first reporter we met has not come back. I imagine she probably will. Unless the way we handled that situation made it switch reporters, but I don't think that's the case. If anything, she'd want to get involved, probably. Ooh. Leech, the manifesto. People of independent Poland, enough humiliation, years of suffering under the iron boot of the partitionist violence. The dawn of a new world is coming in which the power of our nation is once again awakening to life, strengthened by the terror that it has survived stronger than ever. The heart of each Pole still pumps the blood of the ancient Lechite warriors, the tribe of brave Slavs who ruled these lands since the time immemorial. Our freedom was snatched from us by deceit, so we will not shy away from any measure to regain it. Therefore, we postulate as a chosen group of representatives of the sacred Lechite nation blessed by God, we will fight for Poland's independence against the despicable invader with all means at our disposal. We have tolerated a foreign race on our sacred lands for too long. Therefore, we will strive to cleanse the Republic from the swarm of Russians, Germans, Austrians, Jews, Tatars, Gypsies, and any other element that unlawfully uses our property. We want to demolish museums, libraries, and universities. What? We want to fight moralism, feminism, and all opportunism. We want to build culture anew. Enough of misrepresentation and history being written with a pen of vicious vipers. So help us, Lord God Almighty and all the saints. Wait, so what do you want to keep?
Fagin? WS, it's good that you're here. Did you get my message?
Indeed.
I need your help.
Did someone get upset that you were following him, sniffing after a scandal?
No, I've gotten used to that already.
Oh.
This is something bigger.
What is it?
Have you heard what happened at Vienna Station?
No.
There was an attack.
An
Bloody
attack?
and brazen. Several dead. All of them civilians, it seems. A new group of fanatics have taken credit for the assassination. They call themselves Lechites. The Russians have put Zhukov himself on the case. I want to write about it. The truth. But I need help.
Lechite. So they want to go way back. These guys, I guess.
What did I do to earn such trust?
I liked how you handled the case of the Krajewskis and Pietya Alexandrovich. There is no one in Warsaw more suitable for what I am about to propose to you.
You flatter me.
Enough to get you interested in this case?
I've never written an article. How can I help?
I'll handle the writing. You focus on finding these Lechites. I want to eliminate the possibility of this being a Russian provocation. I'll interview them. What do you make of this?
Zhukov, is he that famous investigator?
They say he's amazing and very effective. If the Ruskies have got him on this case, it must be the top priority. Anything else?
I wouldn't be so sure the censors would allow you to print something like this.
I don't write exclusively for state-run newspapers. Have you ever heard anything about Kimichits?
I haven't. I only know the character from the book by Sienkiewicz. It's nothing special.
This is my pseudonym for a certain underground publication.
Yeah, he'll
I'll
just tell
admit
me
that
anything.
I am rather well known in patriotic circles as Kimichits.
Congratulations.
Keep asking.
Who died in this attack?
That's what's suspicious. Nobody knows. The list of victims has been classified, but I know that they're most likely civilians, random people, Poles. The Lehites fancy themselves patriots, and look what we have here. Anything else?
Based on what we said, that's the one group they wouldn't kill, right?
Who are those Lehites?
Nobody knows. They've shown up in Warsaw only recently. This is the first attack they've taken credit for. That's why I want to reach out and talk to them.
That's enough for me to start with.
So you agree?
Yes. Maybe I'll reach out to Uncle.
Good idea, because you need a pass to access the attack site. They won't just let anyone in. No offense. Do you ever see Wanda?
Perhaps I should speak to her.
Wonderful. Fine. And when you happen to stumble across a Lehite, don't forget to call me. It's a Śródmieście number, 3490. I'm also leaving you their manifesto. I just want to talk to them and write an honest article about them, in Polish.
Okay, well, I guess talk to Wanda again. Talk to Voronin, which was obvious. Whoa.
Do you live around here, miss?
What are you doing
I won't
here?
be long. I'm just here to see Mr. Shulsky.
Well, okay.
Well, look here, miss. Speak of the devil. Mr. Shulsky.
That's me, the devil.
The young lady was telling me about you. I had no idea you could do such things. You never told me you could do spells and such.
Wait, how does she not know?
Shall I bring you some tea?
What? Oh well, I guess it's...
What is it that Mr. Tyria told you about me?
How you conjured up a stolen book and the impression it made. Apparently, it's all anyone can talk about these days. We simply cannot wait for the next performance.
Performance?
So, what
I'm
about
not a
that
circus
tea?
act. I'm not a circus act.
Gladly. Mr. Tyria might take a while to explain things.
I'll be back in a minute.
We're alone.
I see you couldn't wait to see me again, miss.
I'm not even trying to hide it.
What the heck?
However, I'm afraid I come to you with an unpleasant matter. Dickstein asked me to contact you regarding a certain matter. Well, alright. Maybe it was me who asked him. The university has been operating in secrecy for years, and suddenly, one of ours was arrested. It seems suspicious to me, as if someone betrayed him. I figured that nobody would solve this case faster than a thaumaturge.
Does this mean you would like me to find the traitor?
All I ask is that you go to Dickstein's.
Should I be concerned for my sister's safety?
She's a frequent speaker and she aids us financially. If the arrests don't cease, someone will eventually betray us. So, I'd say yes, we're all in danger.
I'll handle it. I'll go to Dickstein's as soon as possible.
Thank you. Here's
I'm
his
just
business
finding
card.
more side quests.
I won't take up any more of your time. Although, I'll admit I wouldn't mind wasting some of mine in your company.
I promise to keep that in mind. Goodbye, young lady.
See you.
She arrived and was gone in a flash. Didn't even stay for tea.
You should have made the tea faster.
I hope
I
I didn't
wait, I'm
make
sorry.
some kind of gaffe by letting the young lady in.
No, everything is fine, Grażynka.
She had such kind eyes, and she was giving you a rather telling look, too. I'm not implying anything.
Thank you, Grażynka.
Well, guess I found another side quest. Just hanging out in our house. Okay. There's definitely a lot of stuff you can miss or don't need to do in this game. It'd be nice if, I mean, I know there's the carts to fast travel, but I kind of think they should just let you fast travel anywhere from the menu in this game. Just because it doesn't really matter. I don't think, unless you're like in the middle of something specific. There's probably times they should block that, but I just think in general, like, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Center Keys. And now we got more side quests. That's good. Good. I want to check with our sister. I don't know if I need to, but now she's apparently got a golem after her, potentially. And whatever the hell is happening at the book club or the university thing. Is this the right location? It is. Just all the way up there. Right? Yeah. I don't think I need to go there, though. Gambler Dan. Oy vey. I don't think there's anything else in here, but I can go back in here. So who knows? And the game, they're little tables, though, like... Oh, that's all. Like, you could only do 4-player. I guess it's bridge. They're playing bridge, which is a 4-player game. Okay, I do need to go there. I'll go there in a bit.
Not now, Victor. I don't have time.
Seems like there's a lot I could talk to her about, but they just don't really have
If you need anything, just ask.
that in the game. Because she's involved in a couple of these things, in a way, or at least they're a potential threat to her. Oops. Damn it. Co-ops is waiting for your friends to want to play. What's a friend? I'm not much into co-op games because they're just... Outbreak's kind of neat. A lot of them I don't find very interesting. Like that Helldivers or whatever I don't find very interesting, for example, even though it's popular. I guess that Outlast game went full release finally. That looks boring, I think. I mean, it wasn't that interesting on early access, so... If anything, sometimes, like, especially with horror, co-op can make things potentially worse. Or definitely less horror, but... depends on what it is.
May I have a moment of your time, Uncle?
Your timing couldn't be worse. I'm swamped with work.
This attack at the railway station has the highest priority now. That's what I've come to talk to you about. First of all, keep your voice down. Secondly, I won't tell you anything because I'm not allowed to say anything. And third, are you involved with this in any way? I thought I could help. As a thaumaturge. Unfortunately, I'm not able to help you, dear boy. The only thing
No,
I
I'm
can
going to
offer
help you.
is a tour of my office. Just like when you were little.
Oh, he's trying to
I
not
have
be...
no idea what you... Then shut up and listen. Want us to make you a commemorative pass as part of the tour?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Would it have the official stamp? What else would it have?
I need the
Thank you.
stamp.
God must have abandoned me.
Give me the damn stamp.
I'm in a hurry, lad. I'd rather you not be here when I return.
Sorry. 1905, would they have something... I mean, you could record audio, but would there be things they could put in offices to listen in? There'd be ways they could, like, enhance audio and listen from some distance, but... They would have to have an active listener, not just a... But record, like...
I never saw him again.
Oh, it's that detective. Do I want to talk to him? I could.
Might I take a moment of your time? Detective Zhukov, right?
I'm not an idiot.
I'm just a big fan.
I'm trying to stay ahead of the facts. I want to save us both time, which is why I decided to warn you.
Oh, okay.
I'm listening.
Flatter him. I don't think that's going to work.
I think I could...
Help with finding the attackers? I know. Yes, for the love of God. Just don't ask me how I figured it out. I requested a thaumaturge myself, but it will be at least a week before he arrives in Warsaw.
So, you're stuck with me.
Let's get to the point then.
Oh, he's just going to let me help?
You will share your knowledge with me. When you manage to locate the Lekites, be so kind as to come back to me.
Of course.
Please tell me, why does this matter concern you?
I've been inquisitive ever since I was little.
And nosy, that's for sure. Is there anything else?
Have you learned the identities of the victims from Vienna Station?
The station is virtually impossible to examine during such a short period of time. At least for Warsaw investigators anyway. And it looks like all the victims were random people. Perhaps some things will clear up once we're allowed to talk to the injured witnesses. I'm waiting for a call regarding this matter.
So, there are survivors?
I've already said too much.
Too much? Well, if he knows thaumaturges, he knows he could lead me with just thoughts.
Let's do this again when you find the Lekites.
So he might have done this on purpose. Perhaps. Or maybe not. Zhukov's unfinished report. Date time. A bomb went off at Vienna Station. As a result of the explosion, Stefania Lipnicka and Ignacy Wisniewski died on the spot, while Isabella Lipnicka and Christian Kroll were taken to Praga Hospital in serious condition. Perpetrators remain unknown. In order to apprehend them, it is necessary to... something. Words won't bend the author's will or salute on command. Zhukov's throat is strangled by the iron shackles of anger and desire to dispense justice to beasts who murdered the innocent. But someone survived. Isabella Limnica and Christian Kroll, Praga Hospital. Long life to them. Detective Zhubov loathes acts of terror. His report reveals certain Isabel Lipnicka and Christian Kroll survived the horrible station attack. Perhaps their testimony will get me closer to finding the Lakites. I also think this group is messing with explosives. But I don't know. I don't think they would be quite as insane. I could talk to him again. I think he kind of led me to that page on purpose, though, without actually saying it.
Detective.
I'll admit I didn't expect you back so soon.
I didn't even leave. My bad. Yeah, I think he led me to that on purpose. So he's a good detective? Apparently. He's not a baddie. So far, anyway. Wait. Yeah, Wanda... Whoop, no! Damn it. Whoopsie. I have 3 exclamation marks. Wanda's down here. No, wait, is she down here? Do I not know where she is? Why are there 3 exclamation marks for talk to Wanda? Yeah, this is weird. No. She's up here, right? Is this where she was? I mean, I know she's at a bar. I just don't remember what zone it was in. Yeah, she's in this zone. I don't know why there was 3... thingies. The kitty.
What's new?
What do you know about the Lehites, the new stars of the revolution?
You're asking me because you thought that was your best bet?
I don't know much about your struggle. I came to ask experts.
Don't be so smart.
What do you think about their manifesto?
They only did it for recognition. Pathetic, amateurish methods of getting attention. I despise them all. But maybe you can help the lady. Do you know where to find them?
Sadly, no. I'm trying to figure it out.
Stupid man thing! Just don't forget to come and tell me. I'll gladly sort them out myself.
No, she wants to blow them up too.
Of yours.
What do you want to know?
We know all that.
Too bad.
Jonas. De La Heights. But then we got that other quest, which this one seems a little less important. Why did Weaker betray... Weaker... I like how it still answered that, even though you totally screwed up the spelling of Wesker. And it just made something up. What the... Because it would have made something up anyway. Probably the same thing.
Hello. Mr. Shulsky, thank you for coming.
Maybe you should check who's calling. Then we'll be able to talk uninterrupted.
Yes, of course. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, answer the damn phone. Hello?
Don't look at me like that. After all, Dickstein himself wants me to discover everything, right?
Yes, Wojtek is brave. But the thing is, he might be too brave. No, I don't know anything. I don't even have anyone I could ask. Yes, I miss you. But caution comes first. How are your parents? You always say that, and then your hands get cold. Hold on. Did you say something to me?
No, I was just talking to myself. Nice apartment.
Thank you. Please wait until I'm finished.
Of course.
You go. He's my friend. That's Ooper. Deck of cards. The edges are worn. Someone uses this deck often. The hands move fast and the eyes follow every motion. Diamonds, tens, aces, everything radiates focus. Now she comes out on top, even though no one will notice. Reshuffle.
Sorry.
Card counting.
Why?
Affectionate phone calls. The trace of a woman left in the apartment. It's none of my business, really. Unfortunately, I'm curious by nature. Dear friends, Waldemar has been one of the most talented students. There are no words to express my sorrow over what happened. I can only assure you that you can count on my help and support. In case of trouble, please do not hesitate to ask. Yours sincerely, Samuel Dickstein. List of banned topics. Those are the best. This is to announce and stress that, in accordance with the ruling of the Government Commission on Religious Denominations and Public Enlightenment, it is forbidden to educate anyone on topics related to deceitful and socially harmful subjects. These include teachings related to the history of the alleged Polish nation. What? They had no country. Revolutionary socialist ideas and backward theories pertaining to the alleged thaumaturge. Removing these topics from public debate will allow the nation of the Russian Empire to flourish and reach its full potential. Insert in progress. Yeah, it's for the progress. Official, dear sir, please be advised that your repeated requests for permission to register higher education institutions have been denied. Please note that this decision is final, and you are not entitled to any appeal procedures. Warsaw does not need another educational institution. The existing one are considered sufficient from the perspective of the policy pursued by the Russian Empire. Sincerely, Miroslav Zarnik. One school is all Warsaw needs. Maybe that was supposed to be plural. Existing ones. I'm just wandering around now. Postcard from Vienna, signed by Anna and Slavak. They hope that the beloved husband and father fares well. One last farewell kiss, a child's hands slowly slip from adult's grasp, one last look, and the train leaves to a place far from here. If it leaves behind emptiness, sorrow, and the belief that this is the only way his loved ones will be safe. Cigarette, the remains of cigarette still smoldering. Ash and self-control spread around the cigarette, but tobacco is a bandage for sorrows. It cradles the wound, keeping away the thoughts of the young people who risk imprisonment and their lives. In the name of an ideal or his ambition, it's better not to know. It's better to smoke. You really enjoy when people try to read Polish names? There are some languages I'm like pretty good at just reading correctly. but there's so many Z's and there's other letters that you don't like pronounce. It's just like, I don't know. Dickstein is perfectly aware of the danger that comes with running an illegal university. The cause is important, and the goal is worth every effort. However, every person imprisoned because of it adds to the burden on his conscience. Could it be too high a price? Like, you don't even really say the Z's, but there's so many of them, but then like there's other combinations that are just, I don't know. I really don't know how to express myself more clearly. Don't write to me. Again, don't bother me at work. Don't try to contact my family. And if you see me on the street, be so kind and pretend you don't know me. Your request borders on madness. Free education. It's a fairy tale. A university for women? That's some kind of deranged hallucination. This is Russia, not Paris. It won't work, ever. You can only teach women in Paris. You can't teach them here. Huh? If you don't understand that, you'll end up in the Citadel. Forgive me, but I have no such desire. That's why I'm repeating myself for the 100th time. Stop contact me without regard, N. The author categorically refused Dickstein further help. The smell of fear fills the nostrils and stifles breathing. This man asked for too much. One cannot step out of line or take risks. One cannot trust. Dickstein's working to legalize the flying university so far with little success. Yeah, but you would think with localization they would just put the names in a way that they sound. You would think that would be the case with like every localization though, like language in general, like from any language. You could always put the real spelling in parentheses or something. Or put the phonetic spelling in parentheses, you know. Put the keys down. Yeah, what are the keys for? There's something weird going on here with the keys. Did I use them to figure out some of the stuff I figured out? And I'm not even sure. Cabinet key. I might have opened a cabinet without even really realizing it. Did I?
Now that you're comfortable and all ears, I think we can begin. As you already know, recently one of my students was arrested. I think your help will be invaluable.
The phone call you received, was it anyone important?
First of all, it was a private conversation. It was my wife, if you must know. I understand that I must answer more uncomfortable questions.
How can I help?
I'm afraid that the arrest of this boy threatens the continued operation of the Flying University.
You're afraid he might simply give you up?
I have also heard that some students have begun to accuse each other of working with the Ochrana. It's very destructive.
Who's the arrested student?
Valdemar, a very talented arithmetician. I feel bad for him.
A locksmith's son. So, you should manage in jail.
Yes. But what scares me most is the atmosphere of distrust that has set in. Of suspicion. A witch hunt.
Oh, this is going to lead to
for the meetings to continue, I need
the
to know if
last
someone
buddy,
has
isn't
actually
it?
betrayed us. The venue of our next lecture can also be considered compromised.
Do you like to play solitaire?
What makes you ask that?
You're not a gambling man, but your cards appear used.
Oh, the cards. Yes, well.
I know Polina left them here.
Cards also involve math. I use them to explain probability calculus.
You teach your students how to count cards?
Trust me, this has no relation to our case.
Is she the one the students suspect of being an Okhrana spy?
Oh, there's the
Because
one
she's
Russian woman. Yeah, and that's just
Regrettably,
he's teaching.
we live in such xenophobic times, but I don't harbor even the slightest suspicion against her. Actually, I would like you to definitively eliminate her as a suspect.
Okay.
Preferably without her finding out.
Proud answer or a proud answer?
Of course, I can be very discreet and go about this delicately. We'll round up all suspects in
I'll
one
find out
place.
what's important about her.
Next,
from
we'll
her,
say that
maybe?
I'm there because of a thaumaturgical lecture that you yourselves have requested.
Good idea. The question is, where?
Yeah, but what about all
I
this
think
other
it's
stuff I
time
have
for
to
me
discuss?
to reciprocate with an invitation to my house. I only need to ask my sister first.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah. What about all those other things? There was like, and the dude who was arrested. What happened to all that? I'm confused. This is just to satisfy that this one person's innocent. But there was that whole...
I think we can conclude our meeting.
Thank you. You're of great help to me. I'll let you know when we're ready. And please be careful. There's been some commotion in front of the tenement house again. Sometimes I don't know if they're coming for me already or if the time hasn't come yet.
I could reload. There were like two other... Like, it gets confusing sometimes because if you do things in this... Like, usually a yellow one is like an end of a discussion, but not always. Like... But this is what's weird about this conversation is... Let me go back through it again. Okay, I don't think I need these keys. I think I already found what they give you.
How?
I'm afraid.
You're afraid?
You know...
See, look. Find out if he suspects anyone. So sometimes the white ones are the end, and sometimes... But see, now I have this. So, like, I can't even... I just forego this question if I do this one. Or did that...
Do you have any suspects?
No, I don't suspect anyone.
But?
But the students' attention is most focused on Paulina.
Okay, well that leads back to Paulina again.
Because she's Russian?
Regrettably, we live in... Actually, prefer...
It seems you look after Paulina more than the...
I don't expect you to understand all my motive. If you're...
I'm no... We'll round up all suspects in one place.
Okay, this leads to the same thing. Interesting. But then there was that one other one that was weird. It probably leads to the same thing too. These ones are kind of weird. Sometimes they do something, but it's the way it cuts you off, it makes you wonder what you didn't do. But like oftentimes when it cuts you off, you didn't really miss anything. But it's just like you don't know what you're going to say with a lot of these either.
You're trying to legalize the university.
See, this was the other one, which is totally separate.
It will be controlled by the Russians.
I don't see any other way for us. We can't hide forever. And the Russians, they're here now, and I'm thinking about the future. However, we can't do it without your help.
See? By changing the order, I can do both, because that one doesn't really do too much.
You like to play solitaire.
And then this we know. Sure, I can do it. Okay.
Of course.
But that's where it gets weird to me. Like, you can miss... If you do one order, it'll just bypass things you could ask. If you do another order, you can ask everything. Wait, that quest is completely gone? Where did it go? Like, I know we have to ask our sister. Where did quest go? Okay. Well, let's go to our sister anyway. Or maybe I just go to the house. I don't really know. Maybe it's not time to ask. Or maybe it is.
Not now, Victor. I don't have time.
No time. Yep.
I have
Apparently
to
it's not
poke
time to
around
ask her
here.
yet. That's weird. Why is the side quest just gone? Is it just going to pop up automatically? Is it Act 3? This game might be bigger than I realized. I'm definitely past what the review timer says. Or the reviewer said this, but like, they probably missed a ton. I found like everything. Okay, well, we'll do this. Find a way to contact the lights. Whoa! Whoops. Two ways. Where am I? I'm over here. Oh, this is inside the train station, I think. So what is this building? Wait, that's Vienna Station. Are they both Vienna Station? Wait, what's in this area then? Or wait, where's it going? Where's it going? Oh, there's something in another zone as well. Okay. Got exploded. Probably nothing on this side. The trains are shut down. That's bad.
I beg your pardon. Is this the way to the platform?
Niet. No entry.
Niet.
Tishto. Nie Swiss show what happened here.
Huh?
My mind, no. What happened?
There was an attack. Dead bodies. Further niet.
What attack are you talking about?
The Lahite's terrorists. They planted a bomb. Dead bodies went flying all over the station.
Oh, I can also go to the
Further
hospital.
niet.
There was
In
a
your
survivor.
budget.
What net? Who? Oh, I have the pass.
No arguing with authority.
I want to go to the other one. I forgot about the survivor. We must talk to the survivor. Then I'll check out this place. Might actually get another thing to say to that guy too. No. Survivor. Wait, I'm in this zone. The hospital was here? Maybe? Did I say hi already, Grandmaster? I kind of think I did, but maybe I didn't. Whoa. My brain's not as functional as it used to be, you know. Here's Boocat, though. Hey. Boo. What do you want, boo-boo? My book is piled with lores. More lore than I know. So many people. Feldman. The back of some guy's head. That's a good picture. Ria. Magdalena. Those are Rasputin's friends. Zhukov. Friends. Hospital. Praga Hospital. Okay, what you doing? Why do you like to bite my fingers? Why? She's like reached my paw and just touched my arm. Or reached with her paw. And now she bites my hand again. Oh, there she goes again. What you doing? Patient chart. Isabella Lipnica. Age 8. Patient was brought in serious condition with lacerations on her head and shoulders and metal shrapnel in her body. She regained unconsciousness after 3 hours. She was diagnosed with permanent loss of vision as a result of the injury. She's blind? Teddy bear.
Excuse me. Could I interrupt you for a moment?
I'm with a patient. What do you want?
I'm investigating the attack, and I need to ask you a few questions.
What agency are you with?
May I have a word with you?
Yes, sir.
What do you think she was doing at the station?
I can surmise that she and her mother had either just arrived or were about to depart.
Oh, that's what you do at train
Stefania
stations.
Lipnicka. All I know is that she died in the attack.
How's the young patient doing?
She finally fell asleep and is a lot calmer now. But unfortunately, we couldn't save her eyesight. For a while after the operation, she would cry out for her mother and her teddy bear. The last thing she saw was her mother's death. What else would you like to know?
I brought her teddy bear. Please, give it to her later.
When did I find
That's
her teddy
nice.
bear?
Although, you know...
I know that this won't bring back her mother or her eyes.
Still, thank you.
When did I find her teddy bear?
Maybe I'll return.
I don't even remember finding it. Client chart. Patrick Witkowski, 31. Patient admitted with a nail driven into his skull from the occipital side. He came in on his own. Feels well. Prognosis caught date of surgery September 20th. Okay. Camille Tarzinski. Age 28. Patient has been suffering from consumption for several months. He agreed to start experimental treatment with mercury following Professor Heller's method. Mercury. Oh no. When did they realize? Thought mercury might have been figured out by 1905. It's not so good. Start treatment August 26, 1905. Patient feels well. Hey, Sans Pizza. Two and a half hours late. Mercury. Isn't consumption contagious? Like, isn't that one of those things that could cause an outbreak? I thought it was a really bad one. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. The identity card belongs to Christian Kroll. The common name of a common man with a common desire, a man repeating like a mantra, this someday the world will hear about him. Patient chart, Christian Kroll, age 32. Patient has multiple lacerations across the body, conscious, reflects as normal, stable condition, no threat to his life.
Hello.
The greater good.
What is it this time, and where are my things? Give me back my clothes already so I can get out of here.
No.
Unless you want to shove a thermometer up my ass again, let's have it then, because I'm drowsy. And morphine. I'm in pain.
Morphine?
Are you even a doctor?
No.
You could say I'm a doctor of souls.
Like a priest?
Is there something you wish to confess?
You're no doctor. What the fuck do you want?
Well then, how are you feeling?
Sleepy. You're boring me.
Can you tell me anything about the attack? Do you remember what happened then?
I don't remember. And I won't say.
Yeah.
Even if it costs me my life.
Like, if there's tuberculosis going around, that could be an epidemic at this stage, right? Easily, right?
I'll leave you alone. For now.
For now. There's more stuff to find. Might have to go to the site of the attack, then come back here. I don't remember finding that girl's teddy bear, though, and I did give it to her, but... Can a thaumaturge heal someone's eyesight? I doubt it. I don't think we can heal anything. Doesn't seem like we interact like that. Although they can help us fight and help us find things.
It's me again.
Yes, sir.
Why are you always looking at the floor, nurse?
Maybe I'll return later.
Yeah, let's go to the site of... Snap, snap, snap. I wonder if I should try that fight again that broke yesterday.
There's this one thing.
Stop bugging me, Polyak.
Hey.
Congratulations, soldier. Exemplary attitude. But I really have to look around here, so if you'll just let me.
If the judge himself issued it.
Thank you. I will report to him about your stellar performance. But if you were to ask about me, I was never here.
Конечно. Спасибо.
Let's take a look around.
Stuffed bear. Yeah, I hadn't found the bear. So how did... that's got to be a glitch that I was able to give the bear before I found it. A somewhat tattered companion of children's games. On the paw, embroidered the owner's name, Isa. Every fiber of the bear's being speaks with words heard many times from its young owner. Words stating that the girl loves it as much as she loves her mom and dad. That's weird. Found at the detect's door key. The small metal item resonates with the harsh but concerned words of a mother scolding a child to make her understand the gravity of the situation, that the office key is not a toy. Case fitting. It was thrust with great force into a wooden counter. A fitting with the case that held the bomb, ripped apart violently by the explosion before it settled in the wooden counter. It stabbed and slashed human flesh, resonating with the attacker's last words, "For a free Poland, death to traitors." The black crimson smudge taints the light stone surface. The acrid taste of iron and the awareness of impending death ebb away in the face of a primal, animal-like fear for the life of a child that the dying woman cannot see in the chaos after the explosion. Lifestone. Dying Stefania Lipnica looked out for her daughter in panic. The girl, Isabella, was luckier than her mother, but lost her sight in the explosion. Bloodstained envelope. Underneath the scarlet stain, I can see a name on the address. Stefania Lipnica, 22 Novogrodska Street. The envelope was held in warm hands for a long time before it was opened. The woman expected to receive that sort of letter sooner or later, a cryptic warning, possibly laced with false friendliness, to take the little one and leave promptly. Victim's locale. I managed to get the address and the key to Stefania Lipnica's office. I won't mention that to the authorities. I'll go there myself. Oh, there was a reason for the bombing, besides the revolutionary thing. Entities, the owner to collect order number 149. The slip of paper warms my fingers, and the heat of smoldering, and heat still smoldering it. It's love and commitment. It's the hope to meet his loved one, and the joy over the sweet gift he's about to buy her. But it's a symbol of everlasting love. I'm jealous. Ignoring chat. Tried the new Pokemon? Oh, not really. There was a lot to read. It's hard when I have to read a lot. I have to like finish what I'm reading. Then look, you know. But I haven't really used them. I keep just using Ghost Lady. Ghost Lady strong. A wounded person leaned against a station pillar. Where do our last thoughts go when we're doomed? These here, encased in the cold pillar, were looking for a summer afternoon, a small boat, a chaplet of marsh marigolds adorning her hair, and a beautiful face. Yeah, I haven't really had... I've been in one fight. Yeah, I've only been in one fight, I think. That guy's playing the battle music on that thingamabob. Hey, Poto. Wait. I want to check something. Am I... Wait, what's Elysium? I don't remember. I should check in on Rasputin as well. There was that one quest where we learned some stuff, but... about him, but it didn't follow up as a quest after that. But that doesn't mean there's nothing there.
Good day, Mrs. Yagoda.
Have you worked up an appetite for a cookie?
Wookie?
I have a receipt for order number 149.
This must be Mr. Wisniewski's. Oh, what a delightful name that is. He orders eclairs every week for his wife. But last time, he didn't pick them up.
How about I deliver them? I need to talk to Mrs. Wisniewska.
You're a saint, child. They live nearby, just past the church. 1 Plebeinska Street.
I can't even get my own cookies. Why can't I buy my own cookies? Oh, I don't have any money. It's all my sister's money. Never mind. Sister needs to let me have cookie. Check the house again. See if something random happens with that one other quest. Because we're supposed to, like, try to clear that one person's name, but I don't quite understand. Like, the quest went away. Yeah, that side quest went away. Which seems weird. Wait. Wait, active? Yeah, there's only... What is it? How do I switch it to inactive? Oh, there. No, that just closes that. I don't know. If anything happens if you actually use your
Sleep is a
bed.
waste of time.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, we need to go back to the hospital as well. just goes to the car. The bus. Huh? Hello? I and R. Wisniewski. Wait, did they both die? I didn't think they... Oh, no, they didn't. I just walked in without knocking, I guess. Hi, ma'am. I just came into your house.
God, I didn't see you come in.
Excuse me, I didn't mean to startle you.
This is not the best time for a visit, Mr.
I know, please forgive me. I wanted to give you my sincerest condolences. I brought eclairs. Your husband wasn't able to pick up the order.
Thank you. Ignatsa. He remembered. As always. Are you from the patisserie?
Kmitschik. The pass.
Kmitschits sent me.
I don't really understand.
Okay.
Haven't you heard about Kmitschits?
I only read about
The
him
golem
in a book
now.
by Schenkevich. Who are you?
Whoops, that didn't work. I don't know if I want to show her the police pass or not.
I'm investigating your husband's death and those of the other victims from the station. I'm a thaumaturge. I can help find the perpetrators of this tragedy.
I didn't even pick to say
Well,
I'm a thaumaturge, and he
I
said
would
it anyway.
always share these eclairs with my husband. It would be a shame for them to go to waste. Ignatsa was very fond of thaumaturges. He met one during his time in the army, the Polish army. I'm not afraid to say it anymore.
Do you mind if I look around here a little?
Come in. I'll make tea.
I mean, I just walked in, you know. Yeah, we're still in Act 2. Which is kind of wild, I think. The cap suggests that Ignacy Wisniewski took part in January Uprising. The cap is filled with the love of one's homeland, as thick as honey. The kind of love that strives to change people's fate, capable of the ultimate sacrifice. Uh-oh. Is he the bomber? Painting reproduction. An image of the Black Madonna from the Jasna Gora Monastery. The paint, driven by the brush's bristles, winds and bleeds into new streaks. Each of them carries the memory of a prayer addressed repeatedly to the holy image. Prayers for good fortune, safety, health, and the longed for freedom. Dumba. Why is free always dumb? Yeah, why is free always dumb?
Have you learned anything? Is there anything else I can help you with?
If it's not too painful, I'd like you to tell me some things about your husband.
Well, we met right after the fall of the January Uprising. Ignatsa was hiding on my parents' estate near Warsaw. He was supposed to escape to America, but he changed his mind. And now...
A dining room.
Yeah, dining room.
Well...
Regina and Ignacy were a harmonious and loving couple. Regina regards her husband as a true patriot. Ignacy Wisniewski and his wife Regina are people eagerly awaiting the rebirth of a free Poland. Loving married couple separated by an unpredictable incident.
Why was he still holding onto this four-cornered cap over 40 years after the uprising fell? One visit from the Ochrana and both of you would be doing time.
He kept it hidden. I brought it here yesterday. I also have his saber and 2 bayonets. Ignatsa never stopped fighting for Poland. He corresponded with Piłsudski.
Who?
These plans have fallen through already.
Her husband's the bomber, I think.
Were both of you believers?
Ignatza more than me. After what happened, I don't know.
His last thought remained where he had died. I managed to read it.
Tell me, please. I'm sure it was about putting Poland back on the map of Europe, right?
No. I don't know where the boat he'd been thinking of was, but he mentioned a summer afternoon by a peaceful lake and a wreath of marigolds.
God.
And she was there. Beautiful, magnificent, the only one.
Thank you.
Maybe it's not him. Well, maybe not.
Thank you. I'll let you be.
No. Thank you.
Might not be him. It's a possibility, but... I don't know if they really... Like, how big a bomb would have to be in this day for someone to just walk in and blow themselves up kind of thing, you know? It was... I'm sure it was probably doable. I mean, they had dynamite and stuff, right? No, I was at the train station. But there's a potential that someone else might have been an actual target. It wasn't just like a revolution thing. Of course, the survivor, one of the survivors could be it too. The guy at the hospital that's still stuck there. Could be him. Talk to Rasputin really quick. I want to just see. Because after that one quest, that quest kind of vanished. But we did talk about him at that church. And quests can be things you have to find in this game. And usually not, but sometimes yes. I don't see any reason to go back in here, though. But I could do it anyway. Maybe someone cleaned up our crypt after that got graffitied and stuff. Nope, still a mess. I haven't retried that fight. I kind of forgot what zone it's in. I think it's at the docks. I heard go try it. It might lead to something, but it might not. Some fights are just there to be there. And then others are important. It's probably still bugged, but it might be a bug that sometimes you can get by, kind of thing. I don't know if the other Pokemon's behind that fight. I don't think it is. I think the other Pokemon might be related to the one quest I was... But that quest disappeared. Like I said, we'll do that meeting at our house. And now that quest is gone. Did that bug? Hold on. Let me do an extra save. I just want to check. Did that bug? That other quest? I don't think so. That would have been in this apartment. I don't think it bugged. Oh, you want to see them, those two, yeah. What happens if I keep the keys? I'm probably going to go back to my... It's probably fine, but...
Now that you're comfortable and all... As you already know, recently one of... I think you're...
The...
I understand.
How can I help?
Like, because this quest didn't seem like it was over and it vanished, which was very
continued
weird.
operation of the Flying University.
You're afraid he might simply give you up?
I have also heard that some students... In order for the meetings to continue, I need to know if someone has actually betrayed us.
It would just be dialogue skipping and walking around and face punching.
You're trying to...
I don't, however...
See, this is weird.
Play solitaire.
Because this quest disappeared last time, and I wonder
You're
if...
not a gambling man, but your cards appear.
No, I'm starting to think it bugged instead of... it shouldn't have disappeared.
Yes, well...
I know Polina left them here.
Cards also involve math. I use them to explain probability calculus.
You teach your students how to count cards?
Trust me, this has no relation to our case.
Is she the one the students suspect of being an Okhrana spy? Because she's Russian?
Regrettably, we live in such xenophobic times, but I don't harbor even the slightest suspicion against her. Actually, I would like you to definitively eliminate her as a suspect. Preferably without her finding out.
Of course, I can be very discreet and go about this delicately. We'll round up all suspects in one place.
See, this is so weird.
Next, we'll say that I'm there because of a thaumaturgical lecture that you yourselves have requested.
Good idea. The question is, where?
I think it's time for me to reciprocate with an invitation to my house. I only need to ask my sister first.
Yeah, we need to ask our sister
Wonderful.
first. But then this quest goes away.
I think we can conclude our meeting.
Thank you. You're of great help to me. I'll let you know when we're ready. And please be careful. There's been some commotion in front of the tenement house again. Sometimes I don't know if they're coming for me already or if the time hasn't come yet. And one more thing. When you go out, leave the keys to the locker on the table. All right?
Okay, well that's what happens if I don't return the keys, but...
Next time, all you have to do is ask.
Of course. Goodbye.
Yeah, that quest still okay, so that quest either is always bugged or always vanishes. So we can just go back to where we were. That's what I'm thinking. It could be like on hold until like Act 3 or something. And we learned a lot of stuff about Rasputin at that one church, but we haven't been able to...
Do you have
we haven't tried to talk to him about it.
For you, always.
This whole farce, the thank you...
I'm not hiding.
Yeah, we can't... Oh, wait, I can? No, this is this stuff. I already know this.
All these people you've got...
Yeah, we've done this. We've talked about all these people.
What? He came up... What is there?
Yeah, I talked about all these people. So I can't talk about the church stuff we learned yet either. Like this, that could be on hold too.
Don't worry. I'm at you.
Imagine certain things are on hold till a certain part of the game. Okay. Yeah, I assume the golem is the... Yeah, the one of the main quests is the golem. Or that's the main quest. There's another one, but it ends up tying into the golem, I think. The hospital's here? I think. No, that's the apartment. Is the hospital here? Police. Newmeyer's office. No, this is not where the hospital is. This is where the station is. That means the... Oh yeah, the hospital's in Praga. Praga.
It's me again.
Yes, sir.
I found a second bear somehow.
How's the young patient doing?
She finally fell asleep and is a lot calmer now. But unfortunately, we couldn't save her eyesight. For a while after the operation, she would cry out for her mother and her teddy bear. The last thing she saw was her mother's death. What else would you like to know?
Her mother might have been an actual target. I already gave the bear, even though I gave the bear before I had the bear, but I'm not sure if that... I don't think that does anything.
What now? An enema?
No. I know he's the attacker. What's this one, though?
I know the station is your doing, Lehite.
I don't know what you're talking about. How about that morphine, then?
I'll leave you alone, for now.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we actually talked to these people like a long time ago. Like he was trying to leave and I told him he should... And they were arguing with the doctors or whatever. All the rage among middle-class men in Birmingham. Words of a sincere, ardent oath taken from the bottom of the heart are hidden in the fabrics, patterns, and bands. The flat cap's owner swore on the Holy Republic to keep the secret even in the face of death. More than meets the eye. Christian Kroll is without a doubt the attacker from Vienna Station. He swore to keep it secret, but I can sense a desire for fame in him. He might lead me to the Lashites if I can make him confide in me. Yeah. Oh, but a snake is here.
I'm glad I caught you. I see you feeling better.
Well, it seems I'm a lucky guy. What is it?
Why won't you open up to me? After all, you want to send a message to the entire world. You want everyone to hear about you, to admire you. Do you know who Kmicic is? He's eager to write about you. In Polish. For a Polish underground newspaper. About the heroes of the self-proclaimed struggle against the occupiers.
What are you on about? Do you know Kmicic personally?
Yes. He can't wait.
Is that so? Well, I might be able to tell it to some people, and some people will give you our answer.
Where and when can we meet?
Calm down, magician. We'll reach out to you.
Okay. So I guess even though we know he did it, we want to let him go for now. Wait at home. But there were other people who wanted to know stuff too. I don't know if talking to... There's the church. The revolutionary now. I don't know if I should try to invite them as well or not. Pepe Sirius? Leave? You can't leave. There's nowhere to go. Who said anyone can leave? I don't know if there's any reason to ever go back in here. This is where we found out some Rasputin stuff, but like... Wait. Noziak? Oh, that's the synagogue. Mordecai. Wait, this isn't where I want to be. I don't know if I should talk... Like, sometimes you can do things that the quest logs don't tell you. Which is good.
What's new?
Doesn't look like...
So this cause of yours,
What do you want?
how exactly are you going to serve the cause?
The PPS has extensive structures. Most members engage in demonstrations or meetings, underground lectures. We're part of the PPS Combat Organization. We use more radical methods.
Do you shoot as well, or just carry ammo?
Want to find out?
Actually, some...
Okay, yeah, we can't talk to her yet. That other quest where it's like we said we had to talk to our sister, we can't even talk to her yet on that quest. So I guess it's just going to pop up later. The PPS organ. Yeah, I was skipping dialogue and I kept, like multiple times I skipped their sentences right before the S on accident. I wasn't trying to do it. I do think one of these side quests will probably lead to the last thaumaturge.
What's the noise?
Huh? Hello? Who's in my house? Where the hell are you? Get out of my house.
Over here, young master!
Oh, it's just you.
For God's sake, young master, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, did a brick come through the window?
This is the message I've been waiting for.
Telephones exist. I'd better sweep it up before the young miss sees it, and then I'll call a glassworker.
I won't tell her. It'll be our little secret.
Indeed, exactly.
Jolsky, we can talk. Come to the bazaar in Pile 4 with the hack reporter. A carriage will be waiting for you there. Don't try anything, or they'll be fishing you out of the Vistula come morning. So
The things people come up with.
Oh, now I can talk to Wanda or Zhukov, or maybe even both. I don't know if I want to get everybody there. That could be weird. And I can also call Tobias.
Please connect me with
No, I
Fagan,
was going to go up the
editor.
stairs.
Śródmieście 3490. Yes, I'll hold. Thank you.
I was not clicking the phone. Wait, I don't want to talk to him on the phone. It was a misclick. Telephones do exist.
What's the noise?
Over here, young... For God... Tell...
Up.
In...
The things people come up with.
Now, I'm not sure what I want to do here, though. Zhukov's the police guy, but he seems like a good guy. The detective. Wanda is the other revolutionary. But the better revolutionaries, I guess. Or I could ignore both of them. The police. The one guy, like, from what we've read, or not read, but, like, figured out about him. Actually, I think this is where that fight was that didn't work. I could try it. Might as well try it, at least try it once. But then I think I'll talk to Wanda. But, like, I don't want It just auto-saved. Why did it auto-save here? I have no idea why it auto-saved here, but I can talk to that guy. This might be another side quest. Sometimes the map will be like, show a question mark. There's a lot of people I can talk to over here. Kozlov.
Чего надо?
What is this about?
How did you know I was Polish?
Because you're asking a stupid question instead of doing what you're told. What you looking for here, Pariak?
You constantly crash on a 3080? I mean, I'm using NVIDIA, but just lower your settings. The 3080 only has 12 gigabytes of VRAM. Maybe it's that. See if it just works at low. Like, lower the resolution, lower the... and see if it just works. Because one of the things about the 3080 is it has 12 gigs of VRAM. Not 16. No, it has 10, right? Doesn't the 3080 only have 10 gigabytes of VRAM? And I don't know what you're trying to run it at. But if you're trying to run it 4K, maybe it's got a problem there. But just like put it on like low 1080p and just see if it stops crashing and then go up from there. If it doesn't crash at low 1080p. And then just... yeah, just try low 1080p. And just start there.
What treasures are they hiding in there that they need all these guards?
His Excellency's dirty underwear. What do you care?
What is this?
I'm looking for a friend who's gone missing. I want to see if he's here.
If he were here, I wouldn't brag about knowing somebody like that.
And if I insist, will you call your buddies over and give me a thrashing?
Da.
Yeah.
Ко мне, сукины дети. Бейте поляка.
Okay, I don't want to do this. I don't even know what this is. But I think it's related to finding certain people. I don't want to do that right now. Because I think that's a main quest that I just stumbled into. I was just looking for that fight that kept breaking. There's a specific fight that crashes for me. You crash on loading areas. I've noticed when you load areas, like I get like some pop-in kind of stuff. You can see it build, but yeah, this is the fight that keeps crashing for me. Oh, it does. It's not a true crash, but it's a crash crash enough.
Are you stealing our girls?
Yes.
It's more like I'm saving them from the torture of your company.
See how eloquent he is?
And brave. Not bad.
But I think this is a completely random event too.
You won't be such a smooth talker.
Or not random, but like an event that has nothing to do with anything.
If you insist.
A fight! How exciting!
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
I don't want to write a report, pizza. Yeah. This one doesn't work. But I can still open this menu, which doesn't lead me anywhere because this is the information menu. Yeah, if you've got like a... I mean, if it's... the only way that would work, what I said, is if the issue's VRAM. But I kind of... I mean... Obviously update drivers and all that, but that's usually people that's done automatically. Yeah, it is pretty good. Yeah, this fight I can't do. I don't know... It's the only thing that... Well, there's some minor bugs, but this fight is completely broken. But I think this fight is related to nothing. I think it's one of those fights. Most likely. I mean, I could be wrong. But hopefully it's related to nothing. The only other thing I could think of, I mean, like, it wouldn't be related to my settings, I don't think, if that's the only crash. Like, I don't think there's a setting I could do that would do anything. Yeah, I think there's nothing I can do. I don't even know where to submit it. There's the Steam support. I could just use that, I guess. I mean, but it wouldn't be fixed by the time I'm done with the game, so... But I could still submit it, but... Unfortunately... This is a bug, too. This guy's been here for quite a while. There was something here he did, but... He just hasn't left. But that bug, I mean, him just standing there is... not important. Or it doesn't harm anything. I think this is related to dangerous friends. Finding father's friends. No, it could be Ariel. Oh no, it's finding Ariel Roth. That's what it is. It's part of this. I don't want to do that yet. Because it's a main quest. Stop playing and return in a year. No, they've already done one update. They'll probably do more. These aren't a AAA company. They'll actually fix things. Probably. Now, should I actually talk to her about this? I'm not really sure. Should I talk to everyone about this? That could be really bad. That could get her in trouble and everyone in trouble, but...
What's new?
The Lehites.
What about them? Have you found out what den they're staying in?
Not yet. I has a clue.
They seek a meeting, but on their own terms. They said they would send a coach for me to Powiśle.
A pathetic ploy. Don't worry, I'll be there. I'll keep an eye on you.
Oh, she's gonna guard me. Maybe this is good then.
I'll be off now.
Too bad. Stay out of trouble, wizard.
I don't think I should tell the cop. Especially now. Well... I mean, he seems good, but like... This specific cop seems good, but... I could save and see if it looks like it'll go anywhere, but where I think it would go would be bad to tell both of them. Yeah, use the cassette, but clean out the digital files. Yeah. Do I want to talk to the cop?
Please connect me with Fagin, the editor. Śródmieście, 3490. Yes, I'll hold. Thank you.
No, operator.
Hello?
Mock him first.
Mr. Fagin, I'm calling from the Nobel Prize Committee. Do you have time to pay us a visit in Stockholm? Around December the 10th? Or should I be calling Mr. Sienkiewicz after all?
Him? The Nobel Prize? What for?
All right, don't pack your bags just yet. It's me, WS.
Have you learned anything?
They reached out to me. I'm keeping the brick, but someone should compensate me for the window pane.
I'll install it myself. My father was a glazier. Do
Woof.
you know where our bloodthirsty patriots are hiding?
We're supposed to meet in Powiśle near the market. They'll have a carriage waiting.
I'm on my way.
And I'll think about whether I should notify somebody else.
Oh, so it wasn't going to cut me off. See, that's what I was worried about. Should I contact Zhukov? The answer is probably no. I could go see what I was going to say anyway and save. The police are where? Yeah, I could go... oh, if I just select it, it'll tell me where. Well, no, actually, no, it won't. Are the police here or here? I think they're down here. Pretty sure they're down here. Or they might have been over there. Over here, over there, I don't know. They're here, okay. I kind of don't think this is... I mean, on what we know about him, he's really is sincerely trying to catch bad guys, but...
Detective.
I'll admit I didn't expect you back so soon.
I want to ask what you think about the Lehites' motives. Do you see them as significant?
Their motives are inconsequential to me. The effects of their methods do a lot to undermine them. What you want to know is what I think of Poles who fight for their country in this way.
That's right.
It's not worth the trouble to lose or take lives in the name of a notion so abstract as the state. Is that all?
The Lehites reached out to me and agreed to a meeting. In Powiśle, near the market. I'm supposed to get into the carriage they will have arranged to wait for me.
We'll follow you. My people will be there before you arrive. See you.
Yeah, I figured that was all. Okay, no, I don't want both. I just want her. I'll just... Yeah, well... I think that's bad. If they're both following me. Seems bad. Seems bad. Not helping the police. Well, I mean, we'll still catch the bad guys, and then I can be like, hey, look, we got him. But the police might arrest my friends, too. I don't want that.
Have you been waiting long?
I'm a journalist. I can be patient when I know I'll be rewarded for it.
I see that the carriage hasn't arrived yet.
I'm sure they're watching us. Patience. Tell me what you have for me before they get here.
I have information for you that may prove useful during the interview.
Let's start with how you convinced the Lehites to reach out.
It wasn't difficult. I tracked down the attacker. Christian Krull survived the explosion of his own bomb. He was lying in Praga hospital and is fanatically devoted to the cause.
Not bad. And the culprit was right under Zhukov's nose all this time. Is there anything else?
This is probably related to Zhukov. Or maybe not. I wonder what this is.
Izabela Lipnicka, Stefania's little daughter, is at Praga hospital.
It might be related to Zhukov.
She lost her eyesight due to the attack.
And you probably want to suggest that I not mention her in the article.
The little girl lost her eyesight and her mother, and now she'll be branded as a traitor's daughter. The child has nothing to do with this.
Viktor Shulsky, knight in shining armor. Unfortunately, every truth carries a price. You're doing fine. What else?
I wonder what this is.
I renewed my contact with the socialists.
Well, well. How often do you see Vanda?
They want to be as far away from the
yeah,
Lehites as possible, and even go so far as to treat them with hostility.
I like this dichotomy. A common goal, and yet a moral challenge. I would very much like to hear the other side's version. You're doing fine. What else?
I'm doing fine. Yeah, this top one's probably if I have the police come too.
A veteran of the January uprising was also killed by this bomb. A Polish patriot dedicated to the cause. A Catholic.
That's not bad, but let's be honest. Given his age, how long did he have left? Is that all?
This is everything I've been able to find.
Incredible. We must work together more often.
Does your conscience bother you sometimes because of the things you write?
Never, if what I write is the truth. A lot when I write to please the censors in the Courier.
What exactly do you intend to write about the Lehites?
I told you, the truth. I want to know if they're Polish patriots who made a mistake, or if they're Russian provocateurs who want to destroy the socialists. Or if they're just a bunch of lunatics.
I think that's for us.
Fine. Let's not keep them waiting.
Get in, don't look around. I want to look around.
Finally.
So, this is the famous Kimichits, the herald of the revolution. We have a lot in common.
That remains to be seen.
And this must be Mr. Shulsky. Strange company for a socialist.
We didn't meet here to point out class differences.
You will be the first to bring the testimony of the Lehites to the polls. You will be famous.
What did you want to achieve with this attack?
To sow fear in imperialistic hearts. To show what fate awaits those who betray Poland.
So they... Poland doesn't...
Innocent bystanders died there, not traitors. They had families. They were on a journey from which they would never return.
WS. And what about Ignacy Wisniewski, a veteran of the January uprising? He also died in this attack.
Mr. Wisniewski would gladly give his life for the motherland.
Whoa. I have context for this. The choice should be his, true. Tell them they're nothing but murderers. I probably could do that. Every time I see the star, I always want to pick the star. Because it's a star.
Agreed. Grand ideas require grand sacrifices.
From what I hear, we understand each other.
Your victims were all Poles. Doesn't that conflict with your postulations?
3 seems dumb,
Please,
but unless I want to keep them happy.
What are the biggest differences between you and the socialists? Because a trusted source tells me that they have a decidedly negative view of your organization.
Socialism is our biggest difference, sir.
I wonder who it is.
What's going on here? This interview's over. The police!
No, we didn't come here to arrest you. This will be an execution.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with, miss.
But I know that they'll be fishing your body from the Vistula tomorrow. You'll serve as an example to others.
What took you so long?
You set us up, you son of a Ruski bitch!
Ruski? Wonder what would happen if I brought them both in. Apparently there was, I think a sound didn't go off when they stopped, and like I wonder who it is before that. Like I think a sound didn't happen. Zelida. I do kind of wonder if I brought everybody in, what would have happened. They'd probably just get everybody arrested. But I mean, I could. Damn. That only did like 1 damage to her. She seems like a tank. Yeah. This should do like a stupid amount of damage to him. Because he's going to be at like... He had like 6 focus to go through. Oh, it's just 56. Never mind. I mean, 56 is a lot. What do you have? Where'd I go? Wait, why does he still have 1 focus? Yeah, why do you still have 1 focus? I have to keep... How do I not use Ghost Lady? It's Ghost Lady. She's... Okay, we'll see what they do. Hold on. It'll be fine. Okay, there it goes. Why did she just make that sound? The Djinn. Last Witch. Inflicts damage, casts state on all enemies. Bloody Debt? Whoa. Damage. In the last round of the states... Oh, it's another damage after several rounds, but it's after 3 instead of 2. This has Bloody Debt. This also has Bloody Debt? Inflicts damage, restore 14... Oh, this is a heal too, though. A heal? Restores health... Each subsequent action that restores health points will restore less of it. Okay, so it's a bigger heal that makes all your future heals smaller. What can Santa do? Makes you lose focus instead of damage. Inflicts damage. Inflicts damage equal to 5 times all enemies combined missing focus. That could potentially do stupid amounts of damage. But usually I just do 1 target at a time. Restores all your focus, but each point restored costs me 1 health. Huh. Additionally, it converts all enemies missing focus into damage inflicted with a 1-to-5 ratio. Huh. Well, let me use the Djinn's heal. Yeah, we'll use the Djinn's heal. His ult, the Djinn's ult is, puts a dot, not a dot, but what do you call it? A future damage on everybody. This one. I'll use it now. Rip his head off. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it puts Bloody Dead on the other two, I think. I mean, they're getting... My health is kind of low, though. I have a lot of bleed, and the thing that makes it so I don't get healed as well on top of it. Yeah, now the heal is a lot weaker now. They are going after my focus, kinda. Yeah, go after her. She's like full of health. Oh Jesus. Yeah, those two 16s were from
Grateful
the
and
gym.
all, but why didn't you bother telling me you intended to bring the socialists here?
There was no time in all this journalistic rush.
Can we speak outside?
What's wrong with talking in here? And they're all dead.
I can't stay long. The police and the military will be here soon.
Thank you for dropping by at the right moment.
Remember that.
What do you intend to do about those fanatics?
This particular Hydra needs to have only one of its heads cut off. The rest will either kill or betray each other, or hide in fear.
We'll see.
Miss Vonda, how about a brief comment for the press? The Polish press.
I promise to give you something to write about, Fagin.
Tell me, WS, in what words would you like to be described?
I'm the best.
I'd prefer it if Kmicic didn't mention me at all.
As you wish. Who knows? Maybe it's the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
I don't think so.
Politically involved. Wonder if that cop is really mad now. Can't I just tell him where the bodies are? And who did it? So we didn't actually get the bomber. Can't I tell him the identity of the bomber and stuff? So we got the leader, but getting the bomber arrested probably fine too, you know? It's not crashing on low. That means VRAM. Yeah, because the 3080 cheaped out on VRAM. It has 10, if it's the base 3080, 10 gigabytes. Especially if you're trying to do 4K, it's going to be rough. Like, you could probably do 1080p high fine, but maybe. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess this is pretty detailed, but it's not like the most graphically impressive game ever, but I mean, it is Unreal Engine 5. You could go... I mean, if you have 4K, you could do like DLSS low or, performance or something. That would lower the amount of VRAM needed. NVIDIA. Actually, the AMD card, I'm using NVIDIA now because we thought there was something wrong, but I could go back to the AMD card as well, but I'm not going to bother right now. Is he mad or is he just flat out gone? He's still here. I just can't talk to him. So I guess he just doesn't care.
What's your name?
Indox, thanks for the follow. AMD is trash. AMD's definitely better on Linux by like a long shot. Nothing but hell on Linux, but the only card that really beats AMD is the 4090. And they don't... You can get like like you were better off getting an AMD card than the 3080 just because of the VRAM problem back then, even though it wasn't a problem at the time of purchase, you know? And then like the 3070 is even worse because that is like 8 gigs of VRAM. Well, like the AMD card that was similar priced, I think had 12. Or maybe it even had 16. Ever again? I use AMD for CPUs. But, you know, they'd have separate problems. It's all trash. I'm gonna wait for the, what's the Chinese company? Their GPUs, they're like a generation behind. More threads or something. PS5? Well, that's just AMD. But it's like a cut down thingamabob. Well, we thought we were having driver issue. Well, I did at one point with my AMD GPU, and it just turned out my CPU's cooler was busted. 1070 in PS5. Well, the PS5 is about as strong as a 2080. Or less, actually, probably. Oh, this one is just wait for the answer. Although, if this is related to that quest, like I think it might be. Yeah, they have different issues. I have a little issue, like it doesn't like my monitor. Every time I turn on the computer, I have to change the, like I'll get these white lines that flicker until I change the refresh rate and then change it back, and then it's fine. But well, AMD did not have that problem.
Have we met?
I told you it was him. The son of Śródmieście. A great bout in the dungeon. Top notch.
Want to help some brothers in need?
What do you...
That depends on whether you know where Ariel Rofe is.
Well then. No. Go to hell. Wait. He's got important business here too. And if we do know, you'll help?
I think AMD's drivers on Linux are so good, though. I think because like everybody fixes them, not just AMD.
What's going on?
Something's lit a fire under the coppers' asses. It ain't enough that their weapon transport went missing. They mucked up again recently.
Something smashed it to smithereens, and now half the damn harbor's gone. They called in patrols and the army, and they're guarding it now. But there's this little thing we gotta get from where it's stashed and destroy it for Ariel. So, you gonna help us, or what?
Considering almost all our crashes with the AMD GPU were actually the CPU fan, I don't know. It seems like the AMD drivers were actually pretty good. And like some of the things were better. Like were definitely better. And then some things are worse. Who are these guys? Moonshiner? No, some little Frank. They messed up again recently.
And that damage at the port, what's it from?
Dunno. The socialists blew something up, probably.
No matter what. What matters is it throws a wrench in the works for us. The question stands. You helping or not?
Oh, the biggest issue with NVIDIA cards is if you bought one that lacked VRAM a couple years ago. Like a the base 3080 or a 3070. Like the 3070 was a garbage deal. Like it was even worse. Retro games. So the best for retro games is actually AMD on Linux. That's the best for retro games. Like easily, I think. But on Windows, NVIDIA actually, I think, is more consistent with some of the compatibility stuff and things. I think it's more consistently functional. Linux is fine. Linux is great for like, because they have so much compatibility stuff they've been doing for so long. Like a lot of older games work better on Linux than they do on Windows.
What are you supposed to get rid of for Ariel?
Why do you care?
Because I'm the one taking risk.
If you don't succeed, then you don't need to know, right?
Why aren't you doing it yourself?
Why can't two dead devils like you handle it yourselves?
Because the coppers are watchdogging in twos and threes. But there's more sitting coiled up. Don't scare him. We gotta be discreet. You got a book. Maybe you could use it.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd have to switch back to it, the AMD card, just to see, because I never really got to use it well. There wasn't something else wrong with my computer. But like, NVIDIA has a near, like they have a stranglehold on things right now, and it's kind of bad. Wait, so this isn't even a separate quest. This is part of... Is it part of this? I'm not even sure. Gotta earn the respect of the street people. Oh, I wonder if this fight's going to be part of that. The one that doesn't work. Each sharp cut is a new document. A clean sheet. And a chance for someone... And, of course, profit. Fakes are always in demand, so it's worth to train people to use the thing properly. A few cuts plus losing a fingertip or two. Small price to pay. Javier, but he's dead. Actually, I'm not even sure which quest this is. It's got to be Dangerous Friends. But we just don't know where it has to be. There's definitely more stuff by where the cops are, but like, let's look around the area for no reason, because I'm not going to find anything probably. But maybe I will. I might find something. I could try this one fight at like different times. Well, I already did try that, didn't I? Different times a day. No, I don't think that's true. I mean, there's definitely people who got screwed by buying the low VRAM NVIDIA cards, like I said, that where the AMD alternative would have been a lot better. $3070. Like, it really just depends on the game. Whether the VRAM is an issue. And what they do to deal with it. But there's definitely like stuff about like usually you just end up with lower resolution textures. That's usually how they deal with it. Or stuff like that. This fight's just not going to work.
Hey,
And
will there?
Yeah, so one thing's gonna, the two things that happen with low VRAM is either you get lower resolution textures or textures that don't load in. Yeah, this fight just doesn't work. Or you get crashes. And the 3080 and 3070 are like the biggest, because when you get down to like the 60 or 50, like you're probably not trying to do 4K anyway. So, but 4K has been pushed so much, and people have been buying 4K monitor. They're actually trying to do that, and they just can't. Like if you play RE4 Remake with a 3070 at 4K, it'll probably run fine. But if you really look at textures and stuff, you'll probably see inconsistencies and low res ones and stuff. But Nvidia got so far ahead and is such a stranglehold on things that they're just considered the graphics cards. And that's the problem. And AMD had so many problems, like they had tons of problems with drivers. And that's the only real competition.
I wonder exactly what he's up to. What do you mean, who? Rasputin.
The Steam Deck is AMD, and it works quite well. But like I said, AMD's Linux drivers are destroy NVIDIA's Linux drivers.
Let's wait until...
I mean, I'll try this fight in afternoon, assuming they're even here. They haven't AMD hasn't solved everything, but it's certainly not as bad. Like I said, I'd have to try that card again.
Hey, you.
It definitely doesn't perform as well. Like Alan Wake 2 or whatever, like, you know. But I guess they've patched some of that. But their drivers do seem to be a little later on Windows usually. Yeah, neither's solved everything.
If you insist.
A fight! How exciting!
Yeah, NVIDIA can crash too. Yeah, this fight is just screwed. Does your time of day doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, well, we'll just hope this fight's not important. Sometimes AMD runs better. It's just... even though the card's not as powerful. I would love to switch to Linux. I do not like Windows, like at all. I don't really play many multiplayer games, so I think for the most part it'd be fine. I mean, I could dual boot. That has its own annoyances. Wooden fence. It's decaying and barely holding together. Doubt has seeped into the wood's grain, intertwined with dilemma. On one hand, he's always been disgusted by bribery and shady dealings. On the other, he wouldn't mind some extra cash. After all, his life hasn't been easy.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Fake passports. Fakes just waiting to be filled in. Duty is one thing, but your head is telling you that you could make a nice profit on some of the seized booty. Booty? These smugglers have good head on their shoulders. If only you could convince your comrade of this idea. My comrade? Money or morals. The police officers don't have a moral backbone, although one of them keeps trying to stay straight. Confiscated items are a potential source of income for them, provided they're willing to stray the path of moral degradation. It's enough to gently nudge one of them in its direction. Nudge them, eh?
We was counting on more immediate help, magician.
Good things come to those who wait.
Most games are fine on Linux unless it has major anti-cheat. It's so much easier now, at least with SteamOS. Well, it just was. You don't need SteamOS, but like, just in general, like even installing stuff, like it's gotten way easier. Like so much stuff has gotten so much easier. I don't know why the only company that's worried about the Microsoft monopoly is Valve, though.
See how they sparkle? They are worth that much, and they could be yours. My friend won't say anything, and neither will I.
I don't know.
Fuck that. We'll split them 50-50.
Yeah. Wait, what did they get?
Respect.
We had an agreement, right?
Ariel hangs out around Różic.
But you didn't hear that from us.
Hang on.
Jim.
Różic is huge.
Well then, good luck to you.
I mean, to me, I would say, unless it's a 4090, you could easily consider AMD. But if you...
The police plus the Ochrana.
If you want Linux, then you definitely want to go AMD. Like, there's no real... Like... Yeah, I was like, why didn't I do that? Sparkles. Counterfeit bill. Counterfeit American dollar. The idea was sound, the execution not too shabby. However, intuition suggested it best to hide the bill in the apartment and abandon the counterfeiting business for the time being. But it proved harder than expected. Maybe one day, Ariel Rafa. Window with an unattractive view, a dilapidated window overlooking filthy courtyard. The pane carries the memory of a face looking out the window, furrowed brow, lips curled of disapproval, eyes expressing contempt. This dark hovel is overwhelming. Nothing like an apartment above the rooftops with a view of the Goscinny Dwar Bazaar. $3070. But yeah, but if you bought the 3070 when it was new, with the expectation that it'd be fine, you know, versus like the AMD alternative that had more VRAM, you're worse off. Because like 3070 you'd expect 1440p at least. I mean, some people expect 4K, but sometimes it struggles. Or we got the guy who was here with the 3080 in this game, which this game, you know, and it's Unreal Engine 5, I think it's going to be an issue. Like having 10 or 8 gigabytes of VRAM. A skittish thought made its way under the board. What if someone sees him? What if that which had been painstakingly concealed got into the wrong hands? Just imagine the mess. Maybe he should move everything home to Miro. No precious items all belong under the board. AMD, this gen is cheaping out on VRAM? As far as I've seen, they mostly have 16. And sometimes, as far as I saw. Except for the really low-end one. There was that really low-end one that has a bad rep, but the other ones seem fine. Half-eaten, it's been here for a long time. The heart rejoiced with each bite of the challah bought at a favorite bakery. The smell of fresh bread wafting in every day from downstairs through the cracked window floods the soul with warmth and gives strength to fight the adversaries of everyday life. Era's apartment must be somewhere high above the bakery. He probably lives in the attic of one of the tenement houses in Miro, since he can see the Gostinny Dwar Bazaar from his window.
Under the sky of Mirov, a thaumaturge has his lair.
That's the other way. I think I could have beat up the police and found all that. I don't think I needed to go in there after getting the info from the whatever guy. Hey, it's still here. It's never going away. Well, I think there's a point where having the low end with 8 is fine. Those aren't meant to go above 1080p. There's a point where below 16 is fine. Oh yeah, that the last gen cards seem to be priced pretty well compared for now until they're gone, I guess. The circle of life and death, I cast my hook today, only to be hooked tomorrow myself. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why the last gens are... Yeah, I don't know. Sturgeon and the Polish cause. Colleagues, we have gathered to discuss the most crucial matter. We, the Underground Angling Association of Poland, must take drastic actions to protect the national Polish sturgeon. The populations of the majestic fish that can be easily found in the Vistula is now endangered. It is even more tragic knowing why the sturgeon is being fished without any consideration. It is fish for roe, for caviar that goes straight onto the Tsar's table. That is why we, as angling enthusiasts, must join the struggle for independence, both out of our love for fish and the sentiment for the lost motherland. The reason the Tsars were overthrown. Fishermen.
What permit? The river belongs to everyone, doesn't it?
And who do you think stocks it, huh? You think 5 kilograms of bream just fell into the river? Pay the 5 ruble fine while I'm still in a good mood.
A fine? Fine.
Since you stock and care for the river, you deserve it. Here, 5 rubles.
Thank you. Go ahead then. And remember, you gotta hook a fish to cook a fish. See ya.
What the hell? I guess that's just a potential fight. I think when the 7000 series prices will go down once the 6000 series stock is gone. Maybe. I don't know. The 50s? Who knows? It sounds like AMD's not going to target the top end. But, I don't know if Intel's going to continue or not. Or if they're just done. The problem with competition is eventually somebody wins. Which is basically what kind of happened with PC GPUs. I mean, AMD still exists, but like Nvidia kind of won. Although it looked like Intel had won with CPUs, and AMD did make a comeback there, so you never know. As long as they still exist, I guess you don't know. So I can't do anything there. I guess we'll go here. Find him at the bazaar. Visit area. Visit his apartment in Nero. Wait, that doesn't make sense. He's still here? Still want to go to the apartment first then. Or did they tell me he was here? Where did they tell me he was? I get confused. But that's what I mean. They won. That's why. But they didn't win everything, though. I guess like AMD seems to have like all the console stuff. But what they essentially won in that they're not really competing with anybody anymore.
Delightful.
Metal Missoula. Fragments of the Torah scrolls are inside. They are meant to protect against evil forces. The mezuzah is marked with a very clear thaumaturgic intention that arranges itself into a message. Ye who enter here, fuck off if you know what's good for you. Yeah, what if I go in anyway? I can't, apparently. Unless I just can't target it. Sometimes targeting something is hard. That is what it is. I can't target it. Okay.
A Kabbalist stem. So.
It doesn't sound... No, I don't think they've... No, they won what I said in the desktop GPU space. So they don't have to care. And they can price however they want. I didn't say they've won it like everything. Like I know AMD's got some AI business too.
Is their offer capable of emotion?
Decorative powder box. Charred with cracked mirror. Sorrow has settled on the object, constricting the throat into a knot and removing the breath from the lungs. Why did she go where he could not follow? It's just like with Intel, when it seemed like Intel had won. AMD was still existed though, but Intel just stopped advancing. Like they had Mac as well. I guess Apple got fed up with Intel and just made their own, and then AMD made Ryzen, and now Intel's like, what the Intel is barely matching now. Yeah, it's obvious. Like Nvidia has won the GPU, desktop, and laptop GPU space. They haven't won. They haven't won like integrated graphics. AMD has that. but... Well, I mean, NVIDIA doesn't have CPUs, so...
Ariorafa and God don't get along so well.
It must not have been used for many years. Long prayers. Religious meditations accompanied by the polishing of a sacred object. This is a thing of the past. Today, the menorah is shunned, and the only thing that marks it is resentment, indicating that Ariel is no longer on good terms with God. I mean, their statistics aren't perfect, but it's no secret that NVIDIA has like a gigantic lead on AMD in GPUs, or gaming GPUs. Like, that's clear. They have the name Barswick embroidered on them. I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before. Oh, it's Javier's gloves. Poor Javier. The gloves are wrapped tightly in words of grief and sadness at the loss of his friend. Who would have thought that Barswick would leave such a void behind? Nails. Big iron nails used at construction sites. The nails smolder with Ariel's embarrassment after all. He didn't do anything special. He canceled the debt, nothing more. This merchant better stop thanking him and let him take those damn nails. Sales numbers? You can't see sales numbers on Steam, right? Not directly. I mean, they can be like a indicator, but they're not like a certainty. Percentage of hardware, yeah. Well, all you have to do is look at what's being sold, too. You know how hard it is to find an AMD GPU at most of the major sellers, especially on a laptop, but like that's super hard. Like a dedicated GPU, like on most of the major brand names, it's really hard. And there's almost always less options. And so the stuff people buy, like go to the store and buy, or like the brands people know, like Dell or whatever, they're most likely going to buy an NVIDIA GPU. The Count of Monte Cristo book. A copy of the work of Alexandre Dumas, read to the point of falling apart. I read page after page, time after time, night after night. This book never bores and never disappoints. What intrigue! What a delicious plan of revenge! Bravo, Count. Ariel Roth. Somewhere along the way, Ariel Roth came to the conclusion that there was no God, that only the strongest would survive, and that revenge was the best goal in life. However, under the mask of a tough gangster, he still hides a warm and sensitive heart. He's a helpful neighbor, a loyal friend, and a lover despairing after a loss. I see you, Ariel.
Hello, sweet secret.
Like for a laptop, I was looking for AMD GPU specifically because my laptop would be running Linux anyway. And I also wanted an OLED screen. That combo is impossible to find. Like actually impossible. Another barber.
My, I can see you need a haircut, sir.
Is it that obvious? Please, do your thing.
No worries. We'll fix it in no time.
Sales. I know a lot of certain types of AMD GPUs, a lot went to crypto, but so did NVIDIA. Duh. Clean shaven is not an option. I'll just stay here.
So, how do you... You...
Yeah, crypto made a mess a few years ago. Crypto is like all fluffed, like it's all just ridiculous too. Like it doesn't make any... It's like speculation gone crazy, but a lot of the time. What's this? The smell of freshly baked challah brings back old memories like an echo of a forgotten tune, entwined deep into the consciousness like braids of yeast dough. Bread. They got all the pictures? Remember NFTs? Where did those go? Crypto's just like a completely unregulated, easy to scam people kind of thing. And they act like it's like not like it's just as hackable as anything. Like, seemingly. Like, but they kind of acted like nothing could go wrong. NFTs were hilariously stupid. Permanently increases my health by 3. That's nice. But I only have like... I only have 1 point, I guess. I guess I just will hold on to it then. $5K into NFTs. There are times where you can, I don't know, gamble, but it has to be, like, you almost have to know ahead of time. You probably do, actually. Like, imagine, like, that whole GameStop thing. Imagine if you're just, like, randomly, like, I'd like GameStop. I'll buy, and the stock is cheap, and I'll just buy some, and then what if that happened the next day? Can you imagine?
What's new?
I'll be off now.
Too bad. Stay out of trouble, wizard.
Wizard. Wizard. Okay, well, nothing to talk to her about. Let's go. Let's go find Ariel Rafi. Yeah, it's backed by nothing. It's backed by feelings, which a lot of things kind of are, but afraid of vodka bottles. Bottles are covered with dust. None are missing. The bottles tremble from the irritation instilled in them. After all, the vodka inside them is just as good as the merchandise of this bizarre magician. If only people would appreciate that and stop buying from under the counter. Hmm? Hmm? Did that have anything to do with what I'm doing, or is that something else? Might be. I don't know. Could be either way. Note in the butcher shop window. Someone wanted to write closed for inventory, but failed and gave up after several attempts. The window radiates with the joyful anticipation of cures. The butcher shop may be closed in theory, but every querier knows that the good stuff will come, and each of them is prepared to politely wait for it. Butcher shop. Dogecoin. Some people put a lot into Dogecoin. Drained to the last drop, it smells of alcohol and someone well unwashed. A thought flows down the sides of the bottle. Not particularly cohesive, but expert in nature. He's had a lot of alcohol in his life, in every neighborhood, and from under every counter. One could say, and yet the best moonshine is served at the butcher's shop in Rozik. Such are the facts of life here in the Vistula. Well, then there's like crypto games, but they're just offering things that have been done just without crypto. Like, that's adding no value to gaming. But I think it's not for like the gamers that they're talking like it's some new innovative thing. And they're just trying to get investors and scam them more than the gamers themselves, I think. Because the games are usually terrible. But that goes along with the NFT stuff too. Admittingly smoked to the last puff, but still quite the luxury for this district, a cigar stub. Words of satisfaction glow on the tip of the cigar butt. Cigars and gifts just for keeping patrols away from the butcher shop, no problem.
That wasn't too hard.
Billfold. Meticulously emptied of money, business cards, and photographs are all that remain. The theft was quick and discreet. It had to be discreet, and not for the sake of professionalism, but out of fear of the magician. If he catches someone stealing on his turf, he won't let it go. Quickly and discreetly then, very discreetly. A game theory? Yeah, hey, Dog Dad. Yeah, I don't know how we got here. Crypto. This whole magician is none other than Ariel Roth. One must give him credit for ruling the entire bazaar. It seems that he's set up a thriving moonshine distillery in a closed butcher shop. The place is worth a visit. Moonshine. This will probably lead to a fight. Of course it will.
Where do you think you're going, pretty boy?
I'm looking for someone. They say he's got a business here.
Do the smart thing and hit the road. Go on. Fuck off.
I use a credit card and then just pay it off like the next day. And I get points.
Am I wrong, or are you guarding a closed butcher store? This is Ariel Roffe's Geschäft, right?
I'll check you the hell out in a minute and we'll be done.
You talk just like the friend I'm looking for.
I'm asking you nicely, capisce? Bid it.
I'm looking for Ariel Roffe.
Then you can double fuck off, you fucking dummkopf!
You'll attract more attention with that shouting.
Bozo, for I get my club. You're not gonna tell me how to do my job, you flibbit and raggedy sot. Beat it.
What the hell, man?
but I know Ariel's got his hideout here. I even know which copper's hands he greases.
I don't know about no bribes, you
Provocateur?
Fuck off.
I swear, I know this is Ariel's hideout.
Know how to read? It says butcher's shop.
Sure, it's extra kosher, because there's no meat at all in there. Come on, every bum at Rouget reeks of booze from this place.
And when they come here, I'll tell them to fuck off.
Please, I just want a word with Ariel.
Ogres, how come he's still standing here mouthing off at you?
It's me, Victor.
Shulsky, I remember. Fuck off.
So, should I give him what for, boss?
Do what you want.
Ariel, come on. Let's talk, please.
But Ogres, maybe don't take on the son of Shrut Miestia on your own, yeah?
Huh?
I'll call you a priest if you want.
What the hell, man? Punching time, I guess. Actually, I don't punch anymore, do I? I just do this. I haven't been punching a lot. There's some punches. There's a few punches. The game's combat. It's just turn-based combat. It is funny when you're just punching everyone in the face, though. Why does it only do so little now? What do you have? Resistance. Why didn't that go away when I did this? The frozen guy? Oh. Winter sleep. That's what the spell is. It does kind of... Yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah, it's mostly, I mean, you can do different spells. I've just found this pretty effective, what I've been doing. But I can kill him different ways.
Leave him be.
I'm sorry.
Come on, Shulsky. Let's get out of sight. But if anything starts shaking, I'll shoot you.
You'll shoot me.
Don't stare. That way.
This whole butcher's shop is a cover, right?
None of your business.
Will you sit down already? Sure.
sit down. Tell me why you're bothering me, and how exactly did you find me?
Why do they call that bruiser Oguras?
He's got a green pecker from untreated pox with these
What
little
the-
bumps like on those little cocktail gherkins.
I should not have
hope
asked
he
that
gets well
question.
soon.
I'll
What
pass that on. That everything?
What the
It wasn't such a huge challenge.
Who squealed?
I found a certain attic where one thaumaturge set up a warm nest for himself.
Oguras!
Hey, calm down. I won't tell anybody anything. All your secrets are safe with me.
You're on the thinnest ice you ever walked on. Say what you want.
I've got a certain problem, and I'd like to get rid of it quickly.
Is it made of clay and weighs 2 tons when it shows up?
Yep.
So you got sick of running back and forth across Kervich Bridge?
I'm not going to pretend I understand.
Golems aren't great at swimming, remember? Since it's following you, going across a bridge would force it to. Forget it. I can see why you can't deal with it on your own.
Yeah.
I need the knowledge of a Kabbalist. Your knowledge.
I think I have at least a few reasons to say no, don't I? The main one is the death of my business partner and best friend.
My sympathies about Javier. Really, he didn't deserve it. But I didn't deserve a golem either.
A faithful friend and a quick healer.
I know you cared a lot for him.
Oh, right. You broke into my house. If you ever stick your nose into my private business again, I'll cut it off. You got it?
This one's clear.
I don't have time,
guess.
Ariel. We both know that only you can help me. You can keep tormenting me, but are you going to tell me something or not?
We found
I
out
can
how
torment
it was made
you
earlier.
and tell you. A golem is a salutor like any other, but housed in a physical form. But you attract it and bind it in the same way. The difference being that it's following blood first and the flaws second. But first, you have to deprive the golem of its physical body, the shell in which the salutor is housed. You also need to know where the ritual was conducted, because that's the only place you can do it. Good luck.
Well, I know where it is.
I know the place the golem was summoned. The basement of Nozhik Synagogue.
So, Sofer managed to do it?
Yep, Chauffeur
How
did
can
it.
I get rid of that clay shell it has?
You can't. For that you need a Kabbalist. Moi. I know the incantation for the Berur ritual.
What?
Instructions for reversing the evil eye, cleansing body and soul, and hiding from the unwanted, but why should I explain them to you?
I'm guessing this will cost me something. Money? A favor? A further humiliation?
We'll see.
So, apart from my family's blood, the golem is attracted to my initial flaw, right?
Initial? So how many have you got?
I meant the one and only flaw that reveals itself in youth.
And what salutor latched onto it? The Golden Duck of Warsaw?
Very funny. Thank you. So we're going into the basement of a synagogue, where you'll use Kabbalah to strip the golem of its physical form, right? Then I'll bind it and free myself from its curse?
Not quite. The golem is mine.
Huh?
What do you need the golem for?
None of your business.
You want revenge. That's very sentimental if you think about it.
I won't warn you again. Keep your nose out.
Boo Cat's here. Yeah. My golem. It's got to be the last buddy, right? Unless this one's a trick and you don't get the golem no matter what.
Over my dead body.
Yeah, I didn't know it.
Possibly. That's not such a bad price for relative peace. And you'll never hear me say, fuck off, again.
And what about my flaw? If I lose my initial flaw, I'll lose contact with my initial salutor, right?
Could be yes, could be no. I don't know. Want to find out?
No.
Unless you've got a long line of relatives with flaws.
Shelsky's family blood is needed to complete the ritual. The blood of someone with a flaw. To be exact, since I'm not going to sacrifice mine, I need to know if my sister carries one as well. I'm not going to sacrifice my sister. What do you mean? I mean, he would know I have a sister, right? Like, because we're known figures in the town.
I've got a sister, twin. But I don't know if Ligia carries a flaw.
You'd better find out if you want to get rid of the golem. Then go back to your sister and find out if she carries a flaw.
Wait, what is happening here? Is someone going, like... I might have to redo this. I'm a little confused. Am I offering to kill my sister? What? No, I don't think so.
All right, I'll bring her here. Maybe she'll be better off without the flaw.
I'm offering to have the
conscience.
Flaw removed.
You're
Wait,
one
what?
cold son of a bitch.
No, that's not what I want to do. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening.
We've got it.
Start over. Start over. I am confused. I have to beat you guys up again? Okay, fine. I'll save before I talk to her. I guess I didn't. I'm not offering, like, whatever to my... He wants... Yeah. I'll listen to him again. Maybe I'll figure... Well, wait, why... Huh? That's what I'm saying. Like, I have a whole bunch of flaws. I mean, would I lose... Are they saying I'm going to lose my initial guy? Yeah, I have a bunch of personas. We're not really supposed to have more than one, but... Or apparently it's really hard to do, but... Somehow Rasputin's hypnosis makes it easier or something. Why are you fine? How did you survive that? Why didn't he lose his trait? Didn't that might have happened last time too. But Ligia doesn't have, or does she? That's the thing. We don't even know. I kind of think she has one, but is hiding it, or maybe wants one. But then her flaw would be a different one if she just wants one. Like that would be like envy or something. Although that might be like the same. Like there's different groupings of flaws. It might be in the same group, but not the exact same flaw then.
All right, leave him be.
This studio?
Come on, Shulsky.
It's not
Let's
like
get out of sight. But if anything starts shaking,
yeah, it's not like a tiny studio, but it's not like insufficient save slots.
That way.
That's a thing? I guess there's... That's a thing. There's 100 save slots.
This whole butcher's shop is a cover, right?
60 plus people, wow. Yeah, they did the Witcher upgrade or whatever you call it.
Sit down.
Oh, no, wait, the remake of the first Witcher. They're doing that?
How exactly did you find me?
A very inventive hiding spot. And a nice place.
We've got our own little store here with different varieties. I'm just doing my best to unload it efficiently. Don't waste my time.
I've got a certain problem, and I'd like to get rid of it quickly.
Is it made of clay and weighs 2 tons when it shows up? So you got sick of running back and forth across Kervich Bridge?
I'm not...
Golem. Forget it.
Yeah, we know that.
I think I have the main one.
Okay, we know that.
A faithful friend.
I know you cared.
If you ever stick your nose into my private business again, I'll cut it off.
Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original
Maria.
Sin 2?
We both know that only you can help me.
So they're mostly a support
you can
studio.
Keep tormenting me, but are you going to tell me something or not?
I can torment you and tell you. A golem is a salutor like any other, but housed in a physical form. But you attract it and bind it in the same way.
So you need to discern the flaw of the person it's following and then defeat it.
Well done. The difference being that it's following blood first and the flaw second. But first, you have to deprive the golem of its physical body, the shell in which the salutor is housed. You also need to know where the ritual was conducted, because that's the only place you can do it. Good luck.
I think Witcher 1 is kind of clunky and stuff. Like that wasn't even... That was before the Red Engine, so I guess they used like a BioWare's engine or something. Like the one for Dragon Age, but I don't really know. Like it seems like it has problems.
How can I get rid of that clay shell it has?
You can't. For that you need a Kabbalist. Moi. I know the
That's the thing. These guys clearly don't specialize in combat, so I wonder what they're going to do with a remake of Witcher 1.
For reversing the evil eye, cleansing body and soul, and hiding from the unwanted, but why should I explain them to you?
I'm guessing this will cost me something. Money? A favor? Further humiliation?
We'll see.
Though it seems like their main thing was supporting, like probably supporting Baldur's Gate 3, while this was like their side project, making their own game. Maybe. Who knows?
So, apart from my family's blood, the golem is attracted to my initial flaw, right?
Initial? So how many have you got?
Does admitting my flaws to him matter? Or that I have several?
I've got plenty. I have a really handsome number of salutors.
You're lying. You'd have lost your mind.
If you say so.
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
I know the place the golem was summoned. The basement of Nozick Synagogue.
So, Sofer managed to do it?
Thank you. So we're going into the basement of a synagogue, where you'll use Kabbalah to strip the golem of its physical form, right? Then I'll bind it and free myself from its curse?
Not quite. The golem is mine.
But he knows he would lose his mind if he gets more salutors, or is he just trying to get, is 2 something is reasonable on, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
What do you need the golem for?
None of your business.
Forget I asked.
So, you in or out?
I think he's my last Pokemon, but like... I don't know if I should agree anyway, though.
Over my dead body.
Very possibly. But as you said, you've got a lot of salutors. This one won't make a difference to you. And you'll never hear me say, fuck off, again.
And what about my flaw? If I lose my initial flaw, I'll lose contact with my initial salutor, right?
Could be yes, could be no. I don't know. Want to find out?
No.
Unless you've got a long line of relatives with flaws?
Just me.
Too bad.
Actually, I have a twin.
An unexpected development.
I can't...
Does she carry a flaw?
Okay, I guess there's no other way.
I don't know.
Apparently.
So find out.
Let's wrap this up. We've got a deal.
A toast? A very successful batch. We haven't shipped everything
I guess they
out
wrote
yet.
themselves into a corner with that choice.
Blind, will it?
The risk is part of the fun.
I'll risk it.
Drink. They shouldn't have even had that. What's that cup shadow? What the hell just happened?
Ready.
We'll meet there. I've got one more thing to sort out.
Don't forget your sister.
I don't want to bring her. Why can't I let her have a thingamabob? She probably wants a monster friend. Getting rid of a golem's complicated. Why can't we just beat it up? Can't we just... I mean, there's things that'll destroy clay. Well, then what does it do once the clay is destroyed? If you just destroy it that way. No, that's not where I want to... Damn it. I keep doing that. It's magic clay. Oh. It'll just come back. It doesn't seem to matter. Like, to defeat the golem, we have to give up the flaw or whatever it sounds like either way. So, like, it doesn't... I don't think whether I want to keep the golem or not doesn't impact... Did I just... No, okay. That part of it. Like, I knew his sister was going to come into this eventually. His father had a salutor from the same type of flaw, but like a different salutor. But I have like... I have 9 apparently, but some of those don't actually lead to a Pokemon. Pride, vehemence, recklessness belong to Danis. Scheming, Sophia. Fanaticism, audacity, the Jinn. See, some of these, like, I guess I could attract something with it as selfishness, negligence, Morana, Krampus, demagoguery. Pride is our base, what we started with. Well, it doesn't strike me that she'd have pride. It seems more likely she'd have envy. Because her father and her brother got to have a Pokemon. And she doesn't. Dude. I'm gonna go down here and just hit delete a bunch, I think. Oh, of course it... No, that didn't work at all. Damn it. Why is it... Okay, what are you? Message from Victor, you old bastard. Come see me when you have time. I got something coming up just like in the good old days. Well, damage. Now what is this? Now we have another optional just out of nowhere? Okay. I'll talk to Ligia though. Who are you? Oh, she's got customers.
Not now, Victor. I don't have time.
We have to talk about the golem. I know how to stop it now.
You know what to do? Tell me.
I found out that you can only call off a golem in the place where it was made. It was summoned in the synagogue.
How do you know that?
Father's former sales clerk led me there.
Hayat? How did he know? Don't tell me he had something to do with this.
No, he did.
Well, he begged the previous rabbi to send the golem after father. He did it out of revenge for the disappearance of a certain Horowitz.
The pharmacist? What exactly is Hayat accusing Papa of? Of killing him?
Yes, it looks that way. I'm not going to get into details, all right?
There's no need.
I knew it.
I'm going to send Hayat's laundry up in smoke, all right?
All right, Lady Macbeth.
She got others to do her work. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. If, of course, the family business is threatened.
Gia's flaw. Saw the hallmarks of a flaw within the Gia. One associated with her ambitious approach to life. That's enough for now. But can she have her own Pokemon? Information on the Golem's curse. All I need to know now is to... All I need to go to the ritual site of the Gia Elroth will be waiting for us there. I only wonder if I should keep a promise made to a criminal. What promise did I make him?
Do you know what a flaw is?
Kind of, but Papa didn't tell me too much about his abilities.
A flaw is a hidden stamp that sometimes defines our behavior or even our lives. It's formed in the subconscious and centers around the things that matter most to us. It might be the memory of something tragic or shocking from the past, or something that takes us over completely, obsessively. If you were to tell me the one thing in your life that matters most, what would it be?
Where's this coming from? My family. And you, too, of course.
Now, seriously this time.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm putting you second. Work comes first.
Yeah.
I want to work. Hard and honestly. And I want to be respected for it. Not have fingers pointed at me. And so it will be.
I don't doubt you've got that certain something inside you. I will. And thank you for opening up to me. And good luck.
Thank you.
I meant the people who stand in your way.
Thank you.
I think I already know what I wanted.
All right.
Wait.
I have to poke around here.
Hold on. I assume I have to take it? Be her. No, I want her to get her own Pokemon. Oh, let me save here again. Yeah, no, I do. She deserves her own Pokemon.
Not now, Victor.
We have... Do you trust me, sister?
I trust you. And I'm glad that you're here with me. Even if it's not always easy.
Oh. That didn't do anything.
Do you know what a flaw...
Okay.
A flaw? It might be... If you...
Where's this coming from? And you. All right. I want to work.
Yeah, we know she has one.
I don't doubt. I can see you've got some kind of flaw after all. I think it's one related to obsessive tenacity or pathological ambition.
Should I be offended or afraid? Can I get rid of it?
Oh, she wants to get rid of it.
Don't worry. But that's business for later. Nothing will happen to you.
You're the thaumaturge here. All right, so what now?
I found out that you can only call off a golem in the place where it was made. It was summoned.
Oh, I can't have a friend that has her own Pokemon.
Father's former sales clerk led me there.
Hayat? How did he know? Don't tell me he had something to do with this.
Well,
yeah, we did that.
The pharmacist?
Ask if she trusts me again?
Do you trust me, sister?
I can ask that again?
I trust you.
That's so weird. Oops. Okay, not yet. Now we got another side quest. And then I'll come back here. I mean, if she wants to get rid of it. Fine. What the hell's this? Why do we keep calling them Pokemon, though? They're clearly personas. What does this guy want? Weirdo.
Victor, tell me, does the blood on the pavement by the entrance really stand out?
I guess.
I didn't notice anything.
No.
Attaboy. Listen, we've got a job coming our way, just like in the good old days. You, me, and beating up some thugs. Interested? I know you are.
Tell me, what kind of action have you got coming up?
There's this guy, Kafar, from Ruzhitz. The bastard thinks he can mess with the left bank.
Huh?
He and his people seized one of mine, Max. Said he owed them. He got away, but there's still bad blood.
Hmm?
I thought I might explain a thing or two to Kafar. So, shall we go there?
Why don't the shivs deal with it?
You offer an adventure to strengthen the bond in good faith, and this is how he treats you. I love my boys, and don't tell them that, but you've got to be nifty here and know some magic. Come to Ruzhitz with me.
Fine.
You have my grimoire.
Yes, that's what I like to hear. Come on, let's show Kafar we mean business. I won't have anyone going after my people for some imaginary debts. Look how beautiful it is. The babble of fishwives, the cursing of longshoremen, and there, marshmallows are being cut on a chopping
We're essentially an unconventional therapist.
and there my dad used to
True.
have a stall. Well, never mind. Where do we find that wise guy?
There, in a shack in the southeast. His people usually stand by the entrance.
Let's go then. But you go with the shivs and lock Ruzhitz so that Kafar knows this is serious. And so that none of those bastards get away.
I can't let you stick your neck out for me, boss.
Not just me. It won't be the first time we beat on some knaves with Victor.
What exactly did that Kafar do to you?
He's threatening to send his people to hurt my daughter if I don't give him back his money. I won the money fair and square, in a game of cards, but Kafar claims he was drunk, and I took advantage of that.
Don't worry. We'll sort him out for good. Go on, close the gates.
On it, boss.
No.
Today, my dear Victor, we will embark on a sentimental journey. A long, long time ago in the Mermaid City lived a brute, the leader of 40 grafters, keeping order at Ruzhitz.
Let me guess. We are the righteous warriors who will teach him a lesson, right?
You know it. We are some helpful bastards, aren't we?
We're therapists.
You seem to be in awfully good mood.
Well, sure. It's just like the old days, isn't it? You and me against the world. Old pals pledged their loyalty, their voices like a sling projectile. Besides, the Ruzhitz lads are really fun to smack round. Oh wait, speak of the devil. Here they are.
Yeah.
Let the fun begin.
What do you think you're doing? Closing the gates, kicking up a shindy? You shouldn't show up here, Nujits.
Yes, I know. You're intimidated by the sight of an intellectual. It's time to write the first chapter of today's tale on these ruddy mugs. I will call it The Pilgrim and the Poet Came.
That sounds really odd. But whatever. Whatever. Ghost lady, I choose you. Ow. Yeah, this should nuke the hell out of him. 56. Not too bad. They're trying to do focus damage to me, but I regenerate it every time with one of my spells. Although they might actually get it to 0. I don't think so, though. I think they're dead. Oh, he only had 2. Okay, well, I'll just nuke him then. The double punchy. This one. Oh, you get to punch him too, I guess. That's the first attack he did.
That was truly exquisite. Can you smell the aroma of Madeleine wafting through the air? When you smacked the tallest one, I almost shed a tear.
And this is just chapter 1. Time for chapter 2.
Sure thing.
Wait, so why am I doing this?
We want in it. It just has to end with us.
It doesn't matter.
A visit. After all, I'm on official business here. This is our time, Victor, and time is like a little partridge, running fast as fuck. We need to take advantage of that. Follow me. One scum queen awaits in a tower.
Lead the way.
Oh, snap. Snap, snap.
Hold on, scumbags. I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay.
What did we do to deserve that kind of treatment from the authorities?
Authorities? What authority? He's just the corrupt copper.
You must have a death wish, you lice-ridden mongrel.
Lice?
Lovely. Another one to be made into mincemeat. Let's go, Victor. Although, upon careful consideration, the process won't help much in this case.
Oi, let me just... Get out of here, bastards!
Huh?
Unfortunately, that's impossible. You see, my friend and I have embarked on a sentimental journey.
That's
politely.
Right.
That's more like
it takes
sarcastically.
us to our old stamping grounds, and we're having fun, just like we did in our childhood.
Stamping, not stomping.
That crap makes my ears bleed.
Huh?
Let's not waste words, Victor. It's time to do the laundry. Chapter 2: The Pilgrim and the Poet Saw.
Saw? Oh, and the last one's going to be left. Wow. Wow, it all makes sense now. Wait a minute. This guy only has 2. So if I do this quickly... I don't really need both of them. Oh, well, it's fine. Or maybe I do, I'm not sure. Did that do nothing? Or did it take one? Oh, it takes... Okay. Well, she'll still get him. Okay, we did need both, because he has a shield. But now, I have another nuke that would put the dot for 16 damage. Yeah. Yeah. On everybody else. So, Krampus. Right? Did Krampus have it? No. Jinn. Just breaks his neck. My friend did 2 damage. Good job. Yeah, they all have a dot on them that'll do 16 damage now. Or not a damage over time, but like a delayed damage. What can you do? You're weird. Krampus is weird. I don't know what he does. He does stuff, but, you know. Little healing. Just do this. Yeah, 2. I hope I don't have to worry about him dying in the battle. I don't think you do, because nobody really dies. They all just get knocked out. Oh, he's dead already. But, I have to worry about my health. My health! Who can heal right away? Was it Jinn? Was that Jinn also? Might have been. Jinn? No. Yeah. 24. Restores 24 of my health. Okay. And inflicts bloody debt on the enemy. He's basically dead. That guy healed himself. Whoa. Now this is not as good anymore, but I'll still use it. Still inflicts bloody debt as well. What do you have on you? Damage reduction? Because you're annoying? That'll get rid of his damage reduction. Stop healing. I guess. Okay, that'll heal me. Not by much, though. He just keeps healing. Dude, I'm getting dotted. Dotted. Oh, my friend actually killed him. He finished both fights somehow.
There's something odd nearby.
Something odd nearby. Oh, what if the last
There's
salutor
something
is
odd
here?
nearby.
If it is, that's going to change things. That means our sister probably does get a Pokemon. There's nothing suspicious but suspicious looking white powder inside. Or cocaine or something? There's greed for both money and success churning over the package. Fast carriages, fancy restaurants, beautiful women. They do say that money is power. And once he sells his magic sugar, he'll be rolling in it. He'll live like a king. Magic sugar? I don't know if it's really sugar. Why is there a limit? There's no fast way to like just delete a bunch either. Okay, delete one. Shave. Okay.
What are you joshing for? Niejits, this ain't your turf. Why the hell did you come here raising a stink?
It's my turf now.
Get out of our way, plebeian.
Wait,
Plebeian?
about it. Take a look at him. Doesn't he look like...
Samson the Thug! The same beady eyes are straying in search of reason.
What
Samson?
did you say?
You look like a hothead from way back who stood in our way. Shall we do the same as we did with the other one?
Admit I lack inspiration. Agree with. Deceive him.
We're from the Franciscan Sisters to see the Honorable Mr.
Franciscan
Kappa,
Sisters?
whose generosity is widely
What?
known on both sides of the Vistula. We're collecting money for a wooden figure of Christ by the puppet maker Geppetto.
Geppetto?
We're going to raise money together once his oak limbs come to life.
What? Is there such a puppet maker?
Yes.
Fuck, I can't keep my countenance like I used to. You can't talk to this idiot.
I'll get you for this.
Oh, it was gonna work. Why didn't he continue the story? What? It was... Oh, the 1-2. The reason this one I use a lot is because it slows everybody, all the enemies down, so I just get so many more turns. That's why this combo is why I keep doing this. It's pretty strong, although that was a lot of damage I just took. The gin is really good too, though. Like that heal, it's fast. There's it's the only fast heal really that I have. There's another heal that's somewhat fast, but not like that. Wait, what do I have on me? Oh, did I have... I had the thing on me too. He just did 16 damage. What else do I... Oh, jeez. Oh, to shut in. Oh, it puts the dead on me also. I didn't even realize that. So, the Jinn puts the dead on me. Huh. So that means I probably would have to. I would have to follow it up with the other guy who can cure it. It puts the dead on. I thought it put the dead on them. Or I think it puts the dead on them as well, but I mean the heal's bigger than the dead, but still.
Kafar, you fucker.
Niedzic, you snitch. You always drop in unannounced.
Did you hear that? A loan shark calls me a snitch? The scumbag. Next time, I'll send you a note. I want you to stay the fuck away from my people, especially Max.
And what are you going to do? I've got a reputation here. You'd best shut your trap and bark up a different tree.
He's going to get his trap smacked. Let's get him.
What is this?
So what's your version of the story?
Who cares? I didn't take you to have a conversation with him.
The darkest place is under the candle. Your Max nicked something important from me to sell it himself.
Really?
Talk all you want. I have no reason to believe you. You've got the wind up, so you'll say anything to save your ass.
You're a schmuck, you know that?
Shut your trap! Victor, I'm getting impatient.
Well, I can't keep searching.
Fine, let's try your way.
Like in the good old days.
Aren't you a jumpy little rooster? You've got nothing on me, and Max has got to give me what he owes.
All right, have it your way. Victor and I will be going now.
Huh?
Really?
Fuck no. And now say goodbye to your teeth, darling. Chapter 3. The Pilgrim and the Poet conquered.
So there was definitely something I could have found out there. Probably. I don't see a reason to go away from this. Oh good, he attacked him. That's like losing a turn for them, pretty much. Ow! What's on me? Terror. Loses focus. The punching and hitting? Yeah, that's pretty solid. God. Oh, it wasn't enough. Never mind. I shouldn't have done that. Well, it wasn't enough. I thought I would do 2. Oh, it was turned to. I saw why. I see why. It didn't do 2. Or I thought it would do 2. Oh, my focus is gone. Ow. Alright, so if I don't want to get... This should take the bloody dead off me. Yeah, it did. So if you heal with Jinn, then you have to do something to prevent the damage. The only thing we found on the way here that was odd was the magic sugar. But we weren't able to look around the building, really. Can't remember if I could have looked around the building before I talked to him. I don't think I could have.
All right, I'll forgive you. Just get the fuck out.
Yeah, I bet you will. Victor, give me Satanisław's gun.
What?
It's not worth getting our hands dirty with this scum.
I guess, but this time, it's us calling the shots. It's not going to be the same as back then. We are our own masters.
Spare my life, and I will forget everything you did, I swear. And Max, too. I don't have a problem with you.
Shit. Did you have to cry? Fuck it. You'll be kissing our hands. And my shifts, too.
Sure thing. Here, take. There's some aquavita on the table, as a token of goodwill.
Aquavita?
Let's go. We've earned ourselves a high-grade epilogue.
Okay, so... The guy we helped did something bad, but whatever. Stole something, I guess.
Well, this is what I call a happy ending. We beat up a few thugs, and we taught them a lesson. Well, if that was an evil deed, then the Tsarist government would have arranged Warsaw differently. The loan shark is defeated, and justice prevails eventually.
Omelette.
What a grand time. I had a ball.
But this game's
How
not
about
French.
Likewise.
You better tell me why it was my dad who swung for it, not us.
Fromage.
Honestly.
What is omelette do
We
fromage?
came back. Satanisław took you into his office for questioning, and then what?
Father never raised his voice. I wished he had screamed and been mad at the time, but all he did was talk. From time to time, Balberit would show up.
Him?
And
He's
look
not
at
gonna.
me.
No.
I thought I would die that day.
He's definitely
But
not.
I heard your father would answer for the loan shark's death, and you
We already
and
dealt
I
with his
would get away
issue,
with
main issue.
Stanisław told me to pack and take this gun with me, to remind me that it
I
wasn't
think.
just the lone shark who lost his life that day.
Right. My dad would rot in jail, and yours had to sell antiques.
You don't know everything. My father was forced to let one rat inside his home. Ivan Konieczkin.
No shit. Satanisław snitched to the Ochrana? That's tough. Do you think your old man was right to expel you?
Now I understand that he mostly wanted to protect me and Nigia. There was nothing I could do about the choice he made.
Fuck. He made a choice for me and my dad, too.
Do you think your father would rather have had you go to jail?
No. I can see what you mean. Even a bastard like Satanisov would protect his children at any cost. Never mind. Each of us had his share of suffering. And now, we're here drinking vodka as winners.
We winned. Praise the captured vodka.
I think it's time to finish this chapter.
Yes, but surely this isn't our final chapter. But enough talking for now. Let's drink. To friendship, Victor. To being squared up.
Hooray! We beat up some... I don't know. Why did... I guess... We did stuff. This from Auberseed. Brother, glass against glass, those are the vows we made that no devil can break. I had to go to see my ships. What, did we fall asleep here? I guess we did. Drodmishki cannot be left unattended, or all kinds of dregs will start running rampant. You missed a delightful sunrise, but you, Sleeping Beauty, slept so sweetly that I didn't have the heart to wake you up. Till next time. P.S. You drool a little in your sleep a little. Everyone says I drool. This one's not even, this last one's not even in the same path as our flaw. So I don't know if Golem is in the, oh no, the same path. Or is this, wait, is that even going to be Golem? Golem. Oh, it is. Pretty sure it's Golem. Is Golem... Yeah, it's gotta be. It's got the same, sort of. It's... The wheels are kind of broken, but whatever. Ooh, cat, what is it? What is it, Boo Cat? What do you want? Want to headbutt? What the hell? Who are you guys?
Hey, Chief, spare a ruble?
Ruble?
How about two?
2 ruble?
You look good, so I bet you're well off.
A ruble? That's a lot of money. What are you going to do with it?
We'll invest.
Invest?
Give us a
Oh!
ruble and we can make a bet.
Hmm? And then what?
We'll make a bet with those fellows there, the porters. And if you go fight them and win in a square fight, then we'll have 2 rubles. And
Wait.
so the business goes. So what do you say, good sir?
Wait, you want me to give you a ruble and then fight them and you bet on me?
Let me summarize. You want me to fight porters so that you can win a bet and multiply the money that I gave you?
Huh?
Yes. So the whole idea for making money is based on me?
Why are you so surprised? We have to start somewhere.
So, what do you say?
Yes, man.
Will you give us a
It's been pretty good. Sure.
Fine. Do you take a bill of exchange?
Huh?
You bet. Zedek, get your ass over here. This gent says he can paste you.
Why am I doing this?
Such a pretty lad? Ain't he afraid to get his hands dirty?
Are you afraid to get beaten up by such pretty hands?
Come here, lads.
Wait. You need help? You need help? This is just so random. No, it's not a card game. It's just, those are just abilities. They're not cards. There's no cards. It's just the interface. Yeah. Down he goes. He's dead too. This fight is so random. There's so many of these fights, they're just kind of weird. Now he has 2 rubles. Keep enemies from launching an attack during the fight. Wait, they literally didn't do a single attack? Wait, we don't even talk to them? We just gave that. Okay, I gave them a ruble and then they bet on me winning that fight. So they got 2 ruble. Great. The ice pouch. The ice, she's the best, probably. Of the personas. Why are you still there? There's that one other fight here, but it clearly doesn't work. I'm not going to try it again. It just keeps breaking. But hopefully it doesn't really matter. Or lead to anything. It probably doesn't. Other than XP. Which I could use more. I want some more. There's a few abilities left. I want to check out our house real quick. I don't think there's anything there, but I still want to check. Finger snapping simulator. I thought for sure we'd be almost done tonight, but now I'm not so sure. It depends on what the third act is. Like, is it... Like, I can't imagine there's a lot of side quests, because a lot of the stuff that you can find is complete. Right? Like I've... What page? Where was those things? Belongings. Yeah, those are... There's like not much here left. I got all of these too. Which basically means we've explored the whole city. Like there's no more city, but there is a third act. Yeah, there's no reason for me to be here. I don't think. But there's a few quests that, like...
No, I have too much to do.
Just kind of stopped, which makes... They're either just going to come back later, or... I don't know what happened to them. I don't know if they're glitched or they just are waiting for something to happen before they come back. This is Act 2. No, there's a third act. There's 3. But I've kind of been doing everything, so that's why it's taken a while. I found almost everything. Definitely found a lot of things. I mean, I don't know if some of those things I haven't found are still forward, or if I just didn't find them. But they're just little things. Like a couple more colors for our clothes and stuff. It's updated. But unless I got another one, like, after I started streaming. I mean, I have auto update on. Is there one, was there one, like, super, like, a few hours ago or something? That might fix that one fight I can't do?
Not now, Victor. I don't have time.
Yes, you do.
I need you. We must end it. Together.
You sound serious. What's going on?
Today, the curse placed on Father will lose its power. But we have to get going.
Are we going down into the synagogue basement?
Ariel Roffer is already waiting for us. He's the one meeting.
Yeah, I think that
this whole thing.
I already have that.
Do I know him?
I sincerely hope not. He's not a suitable companion for you.
Huh?
Oh, now I'm dying of curiosity.
One way
There's
to work
no
that.
time.
How exciting. I feel 10 years old again.
Uh-oh. The golem.
Darling sister, here in person. You clearly are of the same blood. We have nearly everything ready, I see.
I don't think we've met. Ligia Szulska.
Ariel Roffer. The pleasure is mine.
Mr. Roffer, this is everything I've been able to find. The candles are placed where you commanded.
Fine.
Oh. Good evening, Mr. Szulski. And you must be dear Ligia Szulska. My regards.
The Mademoiselle looks pale. Do you feel all right, my lady?
Yes, sure.
Victor, I need a pound of flesh, and it's up to you whose body it comes from.
Huh?
Victor, what's going on? What's he talking about?
To lure the golem, we need your mature flaw.
Am I the bait?
I could have phrased it better. The point is that only you with your flaw can lure the golem here.
Will I lose my flaw in the process?
Well, that's linked with aspirations, chasing something. Ambition, even to an excessive degree. And yes, you will lose it.
Fine. Get that flaw out of me.
May I ask why you don't want to?
Based on what you explained to me about flaws, I consider it an imperfection. And I'm a perfectionist, Victor.
Yeah.
Enough
Well,
chit-chat.
okay then.
Since everything's ready, let's get to work.
how do you get rid of the golem's physical form?
There's an old ritual. It's called the belly. It's a sifting ritual.
He has like
The
an exaggerated
incantation
flaw
allows us to sift out the
that
demonic
could
part from the rest of the creature.
lure
It
a
also
persona.
helps with
I
cases
guess she
of
doesn't want her own
possession.
persona, though.
Good
if
to
she's
know.
even able to do that.
By the way, your father must have really gotten under Sopher's skin.
My father had that effect on people. Let's begin.
Don't mess this up.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, why can't she have a persona?
Won't it come?
Patience.
Where's the golem been this whole time, though? Golem?
Hashem, be merciful.
Have more faith, Feldman. More faith.
Just more faith. Increase the faith. Wait. Huh?
Yit Kadash Shimiraba.
Is he doing it wrong?
Ready?
Yes.
I guess so.
I take her flaw, you get rid of the golem, and we're quits.
Wait. Lure the golem with my flaw?
I've reconsidered our deal, Ariel.
What does this do?
What?
I did save. I want to know. My flaw. So we're not even using my sister's flaw now? Oh, I didn't mean to use Tim. Oh well, that's fine. A lot of the choices don't do. I thought this was leading to something that doesn't do anything, but now I'm not sure anymore. Like some of these choices, I mean. I don't know what this is going to do. I mean, it might all be the same. It's very possible. World record. I don't know if I don't think speedrunning this game would be very interesting. What's Tomb Raider 2, huh? Tomb Raider? Wait, who's that? Mother's Shadow? Oh, it's our family. Because it's our flaw. Lydia's shadow, yeah. Whoa, that didn't do... Dude, none of them have any focus. It's weird. Something's gonna do a lot of damage to me, though. At least it looks like. I'm not really sure why, but... My Tomb Raider I just fall constantly. That's what my Tomb Raider content is. Ow. I mean, it didn't hurt that much, but whatever. Dude, this one's been like the easiest one. But I don't know... I'm still curious about my other choices. I don't know what this choice did. Like, I really don't... Versus my other options. Like, is Liga gonna keep the flaw? That's what I'm... Or not. Am I gonna lose mine? That's what I wonder. Am I gonna lose the whole Pride line? But I have so many.
Not so threatening now, are you?
Even Ganefs have more honor.
No, we still looks like...
Fuck off. No one is allowed to hurt my sister.
So we were gonna hurt her. That's what I was confused by. Were we gonna hurt her or not?
Both of you, not here.
You're lucky, Shulsky.
That's enough, Mr. Rofer.
You'll be looking over your shoulder for the rest of your life.
Let's get your sister to a safe
Dude,
place.
the animations are
I'll call
freaking out.
carriage.
What? Okay, so we were hurting her? Or we were gonna end up hurting her? Okay, I was so confused. So I saved her? Did I save her? I think I saved her. It was very confusing.
What happened? How did I get here?
Feldman helped me bring you here. He just left. He told me to say hello.
That was kind of him. What about the golem?
Now we're safe from the curse of Satanisław. The golem is mine now.
And what about my flaw?
Nothing. I didn't want to take the chance that without the flaw you'd become someone else. We're joined by blood and we both carry flaws. It didn't matter to the golem.
So why did you bring me to the synagogue? What was that for?
The truth is that it was your flaw that Rofe was supposed to use to catch the golem. That was a mistake. I'm sorry.
I almost died of fear because of you.
And I sound sorry, don't I?
There will be consequences. Ariel Rofe doesn't seem like someone who easily forgets.
How do you feel?
Like before. But more so. I need to sign all the sureties and tackle the shelf of ointments in Mirov. What about you?
Oh,
For the moment, I'm okay. We're safe, since I've got the golem.
I hope you know what you're saying.
I don't know what I'm saying.
I have to go. I think you should rest.
Nonsense. I don't have time for this. Victor? I think Papa would have been proud of you.
Doesn't have time. Did I screw up or not screw up? I have no idea. Dear Miss Shelsky, I'm a practical man and I am not driven by sentiments. I am driven by profit. Our combined assets united by marriage would bring plentiful benefits to both of us. Your money will help build my cold meat empire, and you will be able to end that work nonsense. It sounded like it would hurt her. Like he's like, I won't let you hurt my sister and all that stuff. But then it's like, wait a minute. Is this... What are you... Huh? Okay, well, we need to visit Rasputin. Wanda? Now, hold on. You wait there, I guess. Or wait, well, I can... Svetlana? Supposedly she drowned when the golem came by, and... I mean, we didn't see a body, but...
Mr. Shulsky, there's a young lady to see you. I'll serve tea in the drawing room.
I won't stay long. There's no need.
Thank you, Grażynka.
A nice house, a spot of tea, a housekeeper. When the revolution comes, everything here will go up in smoke.
Ask about the doctor's answer.
Did he say anything?
You know what? He confirmed my belief that thaumaturges are freaks.
I don't remember this whole doctor thing, though. I got a fork. Oh, the whole onion thing.
Thank you, Wanda.
I'm glad I could help. I've got an appointment with Michał.
Needle her about Michał. Who's Michał?
Thank you again. You've done me a great favor.
I know.
Yeah.
See you.
Will the young lady be visiting us more often?
That's my hope.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
He's not in good shape right now. I don't know. Private instruction to leaky. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's back to that other quest. That quest is back. Yeah, it just came back. Okay, back to Rasputin. I guess we have all the Pokemon. I don't know if I made it so Legia will get a Pokemon now, though. Yeah, I have 8 Pokemon. Hello? Rasputin? My brain's messed up again.
Do you have a moment?
For you, always.
Doesn't look like much has changed here.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again. See? This is your inevitable, cruel end.
Yeah, the personas. They're more like personas than Pokemons. I don't know how we got stuck on Pokemon.
It's approaching. You won't escape it, nor hide from it.
I don't want to die.
And Rasputin is Igor.
It's not up to you. Sometimes you have to accept the blow.
Just punch me, I guess. Oh, stop.
Now, give him the command.
Yeah, we have the Xenomorph guy still.
From now on, you will obey me.
We have them all. Well, there are others that we don't have, but I think that we have all the ones we're going to be able to get, I think. Golem.
Do you have a moment?
He still has nothing new, though. Rasputin. He'll be off to join the Tsar's household soon, I think. Or whatever he did. Now we got this side quest back. It's got a new title now, but... So it was just waiting for the golem to die, I guess. I kind of think the golem was supposed to be easier than the other ones, though, because the other ones were optional. Golem seems not optional. Well, you didn't have to get the golem. You could have let the other guy take it. I don't know what consequence that'll have, though. So I also don't know what happened with it. Would our sister have been harmed, actually? Or would she just have become a different person? There was a third option to, like, take her flaw and the golem.
I'm glad you're here. There's something I wish to discuss with you.
You seem excited. Let's hear it then.
I'd like for the Flying University's next meeting to be held here.
What brought on this sudden interest in education in you?
Make a retort.
Dickstein asked for my help with a certain matter. He suspects that there might be an Ochrana informer among you.
I told Dickstein this would happen. And when they arrested that boy, I was sure of it.
You agree then, I take it?
Of course. What do you want to do?
I want to gather all the students in one place and discreetly examine them. The Mo won't even know I've exposed them.
Just say when.
No, I couldn't do the other. Well, okay.
Let's handle this quickly. Do you think you'll be able to assemble everyone now?
Yes, and you will have a moment to prepare.
What do you mean?
I mean, you should look inside your wardrobe and pick more suitable attire.
Huh? Doesn't look that much different.
If I come in disguise, someone may begin to, well, suspect something.
Yeah, zombie.
I thought as much.
Ooh.
Let's see if Ligia managed to wrangle somebody into attending this lecture of mine.
Okay. Oh. Doorframe to Ligia's room. Dashes carved into the wood marked our growth. On the doorframe, filled with family memories, one can feel someone's momentary hesitation to enter. Someone leaned against the doorframe for a moment, but eventually gave up. Something else must have caught their interest. Wait, what is all this? Shit. Was this here? I guess this probably wasn't here. Rocking horse. A faithful companion during my childhood playtime. Someone was clearly taken aback by the sight of a horsey in a grown man's room. That someone got spooked by a sudden noise from the next room. Two-faced person. Oh, this is the spy. What's he doing up here? He was already up here? Not even gone... Is she the spy?
Why are you amusing yourself at my expense like this?
I'm sorry, I thought this was my house.
Yes, and I very much like it here.
Hmm? She liked the most.
Have you been to other rooms as well, miss?
What do you mean?
Someone snooped around my bedroom. Are you up to something with a mysterious partner again?
Mr. Shulsky, I resent that. I didn't come into anyone's bedroom. Who do you think I am? I'll wait downstairs. I don't want anyone to misconstrue this situation as inappropriate.
Oh. But she played a trick last time at people. Mask of Velis? Mask of Velis. Velis looks completely unlike himself. Maybe the artist only had a description of someone who had seen the salutor to work from. Migia's playful joy still smolders within it from the time she jumped me while wearing it and nearly frightened me to death. I just wanted to watch to see if she would do something. Thoughts of a thaumaturge gathered in... We're looking for a spy, okay? Gathered in an unassuming object of everyday use. Repulsive. There's a hair left in it. Should I shake it off or not? Steady movements comb through a head of thinning hair. Father thoughts flow uncontrollably. He vacillated between intentions. Should he punish his son? Should he enter the arrangement? Send him away? How can he save him? Save me? From what? Old anti-thaumaturge book. On the manner in which sorcerers harass the people, slandering the Christian faith, and on the measures to be taken. There are many ways by which the evil spirit leads innocent people into temptation, in which sorcerers' deviation takes root. Therefore, simple folk should be instructed to seek help with their concerns in monasteries and churches, and not from the devil spawn, as has happened until now to the detriment of the Christian faith and giving rise to more sorcerers. And Theophilus writes thusly, "For all authority comes from God, to whom a sword is given for the punishment of the wicked and the defense of the good." And we also believe that Satan's dominion over the people should be ended by all means. Thaumaturges are best bound and burned at the stake. In Ravenna, every sorcerer was disposed of in this manner, which put an end to all of the people's worries. Okay. Everything was great after we burned a bunch of people. Nothing ever was bad again. The men started performing their matrimonial duties again, and the wretches who had been turned into beasts regained their previous forms.
Yes, sir.
Libelous note against thaumaturges reminiscent of the Dark Ages, an inquisitor's wet dream. Father had spent a long time looking for this book before Mother used her contacts to import it for him. The book sparkles with honesty. It must be from the times when they were still speaking to each other. In Father's space, I found several objects that I could use during the lecture. Each one merits hours of dissection. I made the right choice. I didn't even know I needed to do that because I didn't go downstairs yet. I guess the lecture's on thaumaturgy, though. Apparently. Oh, I'm probably going to hand these objects out to everyone, and then they'll help figure out who the bad person is or something. Something like that. Playing with what stuff? What are you talking about? Well, that guy was a thaumaturge, and then like the golem thing has something to do with Jewish or the Judaism or something. But this is the one they or a lot of them suspect.
Mr. Shulsky, one friendly face in a crowd. You are giving today's lecture, right?
You seem troubled, miss. Is everything all right?
Besides the finger-pointing and backbiting, you mean?
Yeah, that was all about the
Quite
golem.
all right, yes. Quite.
The whole
Allow
synagogue.
me to
That's
be
where the
so
golem
bold
was.
and point out
Yeah.
that you look somewhat troubled, miss.
Can thaumaturges read minds?
Sort of.
Indeed.
Yes, well, I'm waiting.
Please excuse me. I'll take my leave. I hope you enjoy today's lecture, miss.
Увидимся.
Cognac. Legia treats guests to an exquisite cognac. The words, the courtly taste of the bourgeoisie still cling to the rim of the glass. Someone sipped the beverage, looked at the crowd, and thought contemptuously of those gathered. They were boastful in their cleverness. Shady company. Many indications that someone's intent on hostilities are gathering, informing information is hiding among the flying university students. Legia and I also became objects of the imposter's interests. I'll wait on Legia. I think she'll start the event if I talk to her.
And now this place on top of everything. Someday it will be enough to stick one foot out the door to get locked up.
And we all know who will get us locked up.
Hello.
It's our professor for the day. Hello, sir.
Is that so?
Who was this vigorous discussion about then? About Polina Nikolaevna?
Indeed. It's probably our little Russian girl who's making all this trouble for us. I don't know why Dickstein doesn't see that.
To me, it's obvious that she's the snitch.
It's the Russian girl.
Why? My mother's Russian. Ask why they don't suspect the detainee. No.
Place of birth is hardly enough to determine whether someone is a traitor and a snitch. Wouldn't you agree?
And someone with your skills should already know everything. Wouldn't you agree?
All in good time. Have a nice lecture.
Break a leg.
Break a leg. A weird phrase, I think. Kind of.
And he walked across the entire town like that, with all that cocoa.
Hmm?
And here he is.
I hear you were quite the mischievous youth.
Deny.
I'm afraid the list of my offenses might be too long. Grażynka, should I be worried?
Why, of course not. No, we were just discussing childhood mischief and the Coco incident.
Yes, I can't deny that one.
Do you have other interests than Coco and thaumaturgy?
No.
Travel? Cards?
Most intrigued by nosy people.
I'm sure Grażynka will tell you everything.
All your secrets are safe with me, young master.
In that case, I won't keep you any longer. See you.
I don't know if any secret's safe.
In the lecture.
Donuts, yeah, donuts. Why can't I talk about donuts? I don't think there's gonna be anything down here. That'd be weird. Anyone outside? Or in the garden? Probably not. I mean, they could have put someone out here.
Hello.
I'm happy to see you, Mr. Shulsky. I'm sure the lecture will be a success.
Unmarried, perhaps. However, if I were you, I would make myself more presentable.
Wait. I didn't... What?
I would never expect to see such crowds in this house.
What's not presentable?
That's true. A nice change.
The students will
What am I
not
supposed to
miss
trust?
such an opportunity. It's not every day that one gets to listen to a thaumaturge.
Did I thought the change of clothes was in the...
moment. I still have some preparations to do.
What do you need?
I don't know
I
what I
should
need.
make use of some props to better illustrate the theory with examples. I'll see if there are
She's
any
usually pretty
curiosities
nice.
in this
I don't know if
study that I
something
could
weird
use.
just happened or not. It
I'll
said she'll
take a look
remember
around
this,
the
but I don't know
gathering.
why.
You know why.
You'll see. My brother won't disappoint you.
We're waiting.
No, she likes us, but... I'm just confused about the attire thing. Did I not do something? I mean, I don't have anything else here that's any really different. These are just the normal... I don't know what it's talking about. Get some sleep. Just go to bed. I'm confused. Need a jack? I don't think that was it, though. That's what we were wearing before, when she said to do that in the first place.
Victor?
Regarding the lecture...
Can we start?
I think we can begin.
I trust that you have planned everything well.
I haven't. I have no idea.
I'll take care of everything. Have a pleasant lecture.
Samuel, I assure you, you will not be disappointed.
I'm certain that this will be an exceptional meeting. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment I know many of you have been anxiously awaiting has finally arrived. Owing to the courtesy of both hosts of today's meeting, we have a unique opportunity to touch the knowledge from the borderline between science and magic. Viktor Szulski, if you would.
Can't believe I'm still in Act 2. Why is introducing myself a proud thing? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Find out if anyone wants to ask thingy.
Before we begin, do you have any questions for me?
What are these items? What are they used for?
I think we all know what a comb is used for.
I think we should start with what you think thaumaturgy is. Here, we have 3 apparently ordinary items. However, there's more to each of them than you might think. This mask was made more than 1,000 years ago. My father brought it from Africa in '89. However, you can see that the deity it depicts has many similarities to the Slavic salutor, Veles.
Are you saying that people can see salutors?
Point out the people without the power cannot see him. Why is that pride? Quote, legends attesting that it is power.
As far as I know, ordinary mortals cannot see them.
Then how do
That's
you
a
know
weird
they
way to
exist?
word that.
Where do salutors come from?
Don't let him see that I don't know. Make something up. That is stupid.
No one knows. This particular question remains unanswered.
How convenient.
We know that these beings have always been with us, just like the people who are granted the power. We coexist, but we do not know what rules govern this coexistence. Let us move on to the other items. On my father's comb, apart from the dandruff,
Disgusting.
there's also a memory, which I can easily read. This particular one concerns father's frustration caused by his developing baldness.
And do we have any influence on what exactly will remain on the item?
Let us not get ahead of the facts. I will cover it more extensively in a moment.
In that case, do you also talk to the dead?
No.
No, no one can talk to the dead. If they claim otherwise, they're after your money. Contact with the salutors is enough for me. Let us move on.
I would like to remind you that time is... Can we see a practical demonstration?
But why?
This book was written in 1666. It was published solely to provoke a fear of thaumaturges. In the Middle Ages, people like me were burned at the stake and condemned for heresy.
Judging from the new Governor General, history is about to repeat itself.
The things that Scowan is saying, they're becoming scary.
I mean, it could happen. That's not. Stress that a person mustn't fear.
I don't think anyone could go that far in the 20th century. People learn from history.
No, they don't.
Sure.
Sure.
Can't you use the power to make someone change their mind? Their way of thinking?
With the help of the salutors, I can bend people to my will. But the effect never lasts long, and not every one of these people has potential. That's enough theory. Let's move on to the practical part now.
Demanding
Can you help me with a small experiment, miss?
With pleasure.
You too, miss. I'd like to ask both of you ladies for a coin. A kopieko will do, and I promise to give it back.
I don't have a coin.
Excellent. A thaumaturge can gain profound knowledge of a person from any object that belonged to them, however mundane it might be. Let's see.
Cecilia's coin. A Russian coin, a symbol of petitioner's expression. Even in this piece of metal of negligible value, I can clearly feel the excitement caused by my choice of Cecilia for my experiment. There are sounds of a service from the nearby Orthodox church coming in through the window. Fingers keep turning a coin as thoughts stray inquiringly. Is thaumaturgy dear to God? My doubts about the intentions of the young miss and her potential feelings have been faced with brutal reality. Cecilia is interested in thaumaturgical knowledge, not thaumaturgist. no matter how handsome and witty they are.
By touch alone, I am now able to uncover the secrets that Miss Bolina is hiding from all of us.
This is starting to get interesting.
Let's see.
Tarnished Kopeck. From the first touch, it's easy to feel Polina's grief rushing over the coin. It's mixed with the fear of whether the Kopeck will find its way back to her. She acquired it with difficulty, winning it from card sharps in Miro. Dickstein's teachings have found a practical application. Oh, she had to. Oh, she won that at cards, and she's probably doesn't have much money.
The truth can be surprising.
Well, enlighten us already.
It's prudent that I ask if you consent to me sharing your secrets.
I don't have anything to hide.
Reveal the reason why she wants to learn here.
Miss, your thoughts are clearly focused on a single ambitious goal. It has to do with money.
Of course it has.
You need funds, and seeing as you have no one else to provide them for you, you resort to a risky way of raising them. By playing cards in Warsaw gambling dens. You dream about going to the Sorbonne, where you intend to pursue a career as a scientist.
That's right.
Let us focus on you then, Miss Cecilia.
Please go ahead.
God and thaumaturge say what really wait.
Earlier, you were turning this small coin in your hand, listening to an Orthodox church service, and having intense thoughts about God's opinion on thaumaturge.
That's right. What is your opinion on the subject?
I'm no expert when it comes to God, but if it is true that he created us all in his image, then I suppose I'm in no danger of being struck down by lightning.
Thank you, sir.
One more thing. You promised to explain something to us during the practical section. That section is now, right?
What I've just presented to you is the thaumaturge's skill of perception, which means reading that which is hidden. However, in order for perception to be useful, something must first be inscribed in an item.
Right.
And if someone doesn't have the power, but focuses on the message, will they be able to inscribe what they want?
Well, it doesn't hurt to keep trying, right?
Fascinating.
Thank you for this truly enlightening lesson. At the same time, it pains me to say that it's time to end it.
Why would he want me to end anything?
You have to end it now.
I have to be mindful of safety, not only of the students, but also of our hosts. Return safely and forget that you were here. Can I have a word with you, Mr. Shulsky? Please indulge me.
Yeah, why would he want... Wouldn't he want this to go on until I figure this out?
Thank you, and congratulations on an amazing lecture. And about our issue?
Mr. President, but above all, Mr. Shulsky, what a wonderful experience. I will never forget it.
I'm glad.
I can't wait for our next meeting. Goodbye.
Come back safe, Jeswaf. Getting back to my question.
It's not her. I'm sure of it.
That's good. It's a great relief.
Oh yeah, he just wanted... I guess the initial was to...
What kind of magic is this?
I'm not an illusionist. What if it's him? Yeah, what if it's him? Kind of weird, but... No, yeah, the initial thing was he wanted proof. He wanted to know for, with beyond a doubt it wasn't the Russian woman, because he didn't think it was her. So I guess this one meeting wasn't to figure it all out.
Dear sir, this wasn't me pulling bunnies out of a double-bottomed hat. The traces people leave on objects allow me to read their intentions, and even their innermost thoughts. I'm grossly simplifying, of course. This is a topic that deserves its own lecture.
Maybe it does.
Although the joy is spoiled by one fact that I must share with you.
Should I be nervous?
I'm afraid so. Someone in the merry gathering of students has bad intentions. To put it bluntly, someone here wants to betray you.
So it's true then. Do you know who this is?
Not yet, unfortunately. So I advise you to be very careful.
Thank you. I will not endanger you any longer. Until our next meeting, I hope.
Certainly. Have a good night, Samuel. Be careful.
If it's all right with you, I'll attend to my own matters now.
I'll go and clean up.
Did she seem smitten with Samuel? He looks like he's like 30 years older, and she just looked concerned. She didn't look like... or sad. It looked like... she got caught. But well, it's definitely not her. She's not the spy. Where'd she vanish to? Oh well. Probably whatever spot she's supposed to be standing at this time of day. Something like that. She's not even in the house, is she? I mean, what time of day is it anyway?
Sleep is a waste of time.
Yeah, totally. Mysterious doctor. I think this is the one I couldn't do. Until the golem, for some reason. Actually, I'm not sure. Wait, what is this? Who's the doctor? Doctor who? Oh, this room. But, apparently there's only 100 save slots. Sit down? Okay.
Assalamu alaikum.
Welcome. I'm not used to getting such a welcome from others. Usually, they go charging straight into my head.
That's not very polite in my view. One ought to introduce oneself first. Emir Bernakovich, Fulge. Are you alone?
What decision is this?
I've taken care of them.
Good. Thank you for the onion.
Thank you for the fork.
It's impossible to ignore an invitation magically inscribed on an onion. How can I help you?
What is a Faude?
That's what we Tatars call thaumaturges. I'm a healer, a fortune teller, and a doctor. Is something ailing you?
I'm looking for the Black Grimoire. After my father died, it went missing.
What do you need another spell book for?
We actually don't know. This is Pride and a star? My pride is too high for this. I wonder what that... Huh.
I want the knowledge he might have written in it.
You're inexhaustible, like him.
Get to the point.
As you wish. Enough beating around the bush.
Huh? Whoa. The hell's that thing?
In this place, we can talk openly and take all the time we need. But mind that lying may cost you dearly.
Lying?
Who told you I have the Black Grimoire?
The person who drew you to my attention was Ivan Konieczkin.
As I thought. The chief had been circling Stanisław for a long time and was interested in his associates. In us.
The Grimoire. My patience is running short.
Why am I acting
Sophie
like
is
this?
dead.
I don't exactly know.
You're the only one left.
Start threatening him.
Give the Grimoire back. This is the last time I'm asking.
Stanisław used to tell me you were really sick and nearly lost your mind. How did you manage to get through all that?
A crazy person helped.
Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin cured me.
How?
I don't know.
As far as I can tell, he used hypnosis on me, and he still peeks into my head from time to time.
Do you trust him?
This is closed.
He hasn't betrayed my trust so far.
Is Rasputin a thaumaturge?
I don't think so. I'd have noticed that.
Do you know any other thaumaturges from Warsaw?
I do.
Yes, I know 2 more.
What happens if I lie? Why would I
That's
need to
enough.
lie to this guy?
I don't have the Black Grimoire, and I've never had it. You've got enormous potential, but you're not yet reaching it.
But I have 8 Pokemon,
Speaking the
or
truth, not interested in
personas.
man anymore.
I'm not looking for an honest thaumaturge, just a powerful one.
Wait, I'm not powerful?
I want to rebuild the coterie, with your participation.
Hmm? What use the coterie is to him? Say you'll think it over, say I'm not interested.
Why do you want to resurrect it?
I'll tell you why you want this.
Why do I want
Because
it?
there are ways of strengthening the potential of one thaumaturge using the potential of many. You'll
Wait, are we going to
soon
combine them?
learn. I trust that now you're intrigued.
It sounds tempting. I'll think it over.
That's enough for me for the time being. But take my advice. When you leave here, go to the one who healed you. I sense he has many secrets.
We all do, don't we?
Yes, but his secrets might be dangerous, and might thwart your plans. Be careful.
Well, what the hell just happened? Some of these scenes, the animations freak out and stuff. It's a little odd. Devil's Gambit. We're still in Act 2? Are we in Act... Maybe we went to Act 3 at some point. I didn't even know. No, it probably switches right after talking to Rasputin. It wouldn't surprise me. 1.0. It's 1.01. It hasn't been too bad. Only been there's one fight that doesn't work. I don't know why. Pretty sure. Version 70,456. (2024) 3/8 at 2:01. Wait, what? 3/8. Yeah, that's to update. I think date, because that update isn't like today. That update's been a few days. Just snapping along. The view? A twee. We've seen that already, though. It's a nice tree, I guess. Wait, Rasputin's over here? What's he doing here?
What are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing
Vanitas, vanitatum, et omnia vanitas.
Vanitas?
Your father was a great man.
You knew my father?
Where did that thought come from?
I can see clearly what a great influence he had on your life, Victor. We both know how much you wanted to be his equal.
I've already surpassed him.
That's possible. Maybe I didn't want to admit it, even to myself. Maybe you know me better than I know myself. It's as if you've been inside my head. You didn't answer my question. What are you doing here?
We're on the boundary of two worlds. Amid human ashes, this is a wonderful place to contemplate the future. Your father considered himself Polish. Your mother was Russian. And you grew up in France. Who are you, Victor?
I'm Spanish. I mean, what?
I haven't thought about that. Maybe I don't fit into any of these worlds.
Maybe it's a sign that the world should adapt to you.
Oh, yeah.
And what about the rest of the flock? The people around you. You've gathered them, us, intentionally.
Everyone has a goal. We're only yet another stopover on someone's journey. And sometimes our paths lead in the same direction. Mine leads to the court of Nikolai Romanov. I need to save the Tsarevich because I believe that only then can we have a future. I can help him. Do you believe me?
I mean, we know you just get murdered because of history, but sure.
Yes, I believe because you helped me. I know that.
Think what we can achieve, Victor, if you just come with me. Think about how the Tsar will look upon all thaumaturges then, if one of them saves his heir. Do you see now?
No, that's what it was. Rasputin didn't have the powers. There was someone else that nobody knows about from history.
It all sounds lovely, but how would we achieve this ambitious goal?
Together, Victor. Together. And all in good time. You'll just have to believe we can do it.
Just
Do
believe.
you believe?
Huh? Just believe?
I need time.
You've heard me, Victor. And after everything I've done for you so far,
I just
come
need
back
time.
when you're ready. Once you're on that path, there's no turning back.
He doesn't like that but he just...
You know where to find me.
What the? Wait, are we actually gonna go to Russia? Go back to Rasputin when you're ready. But I haven't found all the Taylor stuff. That's why all the quests... We're gonna leave Warsaw. I think. But there's 2 fashion magazines and 1 record. Other than that, though, I've probably hit almost everything that you can find. We gotta get them. I have no idea where they could be anywhere. Hold on. Well, actually, okay, we'll just... I guess that's just where we go. I guess that's just where... Alright. Alright, Rasputin. Hmm? Oh, that was already there. That was from earlier. I don't know why I can look at it again. Yeah, that's the Magdalena suitcase. We've already done that, though. Colorful group of cultists. Yeah, we did that already, too. I don't know why that popped up again. There's definitely a few little glitches in here, but wait a minute. Why are all these popping up again? Yeah, we already got all those. Yeah, where I did all these traces. I got all these. Am I getting more XP? No. It knows I got them. Oh. Yeah, I'm not getting more XP for them. They're not really lighting up. They're just kind of like, I got a little red outline now. Some of the objects aren't here, like this table.
Look, Doubting Thomas has returned. I'm sure he wants something.
I've been thinking about what you said.
You only show up when you want something from me. And when I ask for something minor, you refuse.
You asked to go to Russia.
How am I supposed to trust you?
Or, well, we're in Russia, sort of. But, like, you know, further in... Well, you basically asked to pick up and leave.
I came to make an agreement.
I'm all ears.
I made a mistake. I shouldn't have treated you that way.
Words mean nothing. Actions matter, Victor. If your confession isn't sincere, atonement is impossible.
I didn't even really do anything wrong. Influence him to forgive me.
You'll accept me with open arms. Help me and we'll forget the matter. And I'll help you with whatever you want.
All right. Let's go back to how we were before, friend. Can we
work?
go? The church is waiting.
Point of no return. A turning point in history. If you decide to go with Rasputin now, you will lose the opportunity to complete some side quests. Okay, but I don't know if there are any side quests.
Not yet. I came about something else.
Yes? What do you need?
Never mind.
I'll leave.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, but I think I've did them all. Except for this. I don't know where, like, 2 of the outfit things are. But they could be anywhere. That's the... And all these do is give you more colors. I don't think I've missed anything else. I don't think. But I could check. Like, maybe it's possible something popped up because of another thing I did, but the only thing to really check on is our sister, I guess. It does warn you, though. That's why I was like, but it doesn't always warn you. I mean, it never really warns you about things until there. But, our sister's boring? What do you mean? I just wanted to turn her into a wizard. But we can't do that. You would think there'd be a way, a possible path where that could happen. No, the only reason I have to check on her really is, like, that one dude might be mad. Or maybe she will get a salutor, but then there's that other quest. Where was Dude's house? Like, we still didn't figure out who's the spy or whatever. I don't know if we can or not, but that might still be a forward.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
The phone call you...
No, that's nothing new. That must still trigger later. Assuming maybe we're not leaving Warsaw. I don't really know. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, because the outfits are like magazines just scattered about the city. So, like, I just have to look it up or something, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, let's go. The question is, like, this is probably the transition to Act 3. The question is, how long is Act... Well, obviously, I mean, it's already pretty late, so we'll do Act 3 tomorrow if this is the transition, but... To Moscow? I don't know. Like, are we going to Moscow? That's what I'm not certain.
Can we go? The church is waiting.
I mean, for now, we seem to be going to the church.
Fine, let's go.
Finally.
Sorry, Rasputin. Jesus. Guess I slept through church. I mean, makes sense.
It's about to start.
Wait, how did I get here?
Strange. I don't remember the way here. Not at all.
Should I be nervous, friend?
My pride is too low. Sometimes it's too high, sometimes it's too low.
Quiet there. You're not in a barn.
The Patriarch Kiru will soon begin an exorcism on a certain boy.
I know that you and Kiru have a past. Why are we here, of all places?
Not in the least. Remember, revenge is foreign to me, Victor. It's not about Kirill. Though if by chance he trips up today, that would make me immeasurably happy. Unlike Kirill, I really do want to heal a boy who is suffering. The people must understand that I am the truth.
I am the truth.
Then, all that's needed is for what happens here to reach the right ears.
Off to the market with you. Don't bother folks here.
Now I would like you to look around and determine how to prepare the miracle of healing. Go now.
Okay.
What's my role in all this?
The church is a divine stage. The sort I need to perform on to produce the right impression. People will see me today as a miracle worker. What's your role in this? You're a thaumaturge. Help me do it.
So
I'll go take a look around.
Go, but don't waste time.
Oh. But then he helped, maybe him helping us was a placebo.
Where is it?
And we had it in us the whole time. And he is just a charlatan. A book with warped cover. Pages read for the first time in the hope of finding some peace of mind. Maybe the part we can't go back to is getting the extra thaumaturges if he's gone and we stay here and he can't help us anymore. It's not easy to collect her thoughts. Find time for herself. Seismic demands so much work. She has to keep an eye on him at all times. It doesn't have a moment to think or reflect. Someone's crying. Why is someone... Oh, it's... Oh, Seismic's the one for the exorcism? Teddy bear with a missing paw, worn out playmate. A teddy bear charmingly named Kartoffelig is loved by someone, but as is common with love, there are bad times as well. Times of undefined anger, sorrow, and incomprehension. The teddy bear lost its paw in a gesture of helplessness. Holy icon. Holy picture was supposed to bring divine help and care. Instead, it provided anger and became the bone of contention that caused a definite rift between mother and child. Ultimately, Seismic snapped and destroyed the picture with which only stoked her mother's suspicion of demonic interference. Angry kid equals demon. I like where he's sitting, like you can't even... Well, I guess you can see over there, but it's like there's just a wall in front of him. Am I supposed to just talk to the kid?
Matyushka, can we please start?
Patience, daughter, and humility. Keep praying. You're back after all. You'll soon see the power of God.
Will I?
Hey, you. I know you destroyed a holy image. Do you want to go to hell?
Well, that's one way to ask that.
No, I got scared. Mama?
Why did you harm Kartoffelig? He said it really hurts now.
I didn't mean to. I didn't. I was angry. Papa didn't come back from the war.
Is he your son? Why did you bring him here?
What business is it of yours? The devil needs to give me my son back. He's got me scared to sleep under my own roof.
Why?
He won't shut up about phantoms, and he lies and makes stuff up. And he holds.
I like how they wouldn't let him just... I don't think they'd let him just talk to them.
Faster, have mercy.
Yeah, I think the boy's a thaumaturge, but... Or something. Or just haunted by something. What did I miss, though? I don't really see any other... Maybe I should talk to Rasputin again, but I did. There was something I couldn't. Well, maybe actually what they said was something.
Matyushka.
Patient.
Hey, you. I've heard you were a liar.
No, I don't lie. That's not true.
And that you scare your mama making things up.
Not true.
Yeah.
I want to go home.
Don't get close to him. It's the devil speaking through him. He'll tell you anything to save himself.
That's what we need. Truth about Simek. The boy has a flaw that explains a lot, but doesn't answer the question, what's next? There's no vile devil inside Simek. Just an ordinary flaw that influences disposition, exacerbating feelings of incomprehension and loneliness. Exorcisms may only cause him more harm. If I could remove the flaw, the boy would certainly calm down, and Rasputin could take advantage of that. I should talk to him. Hey, buddy.
We're running out of time, Victor. What have you got for me?
I've learned the boy carries a flaw.
Perfect. And what's next?
Maybe it's what's making him upset. If I took it away... But Kiro told me to move away before it opened completely.
Don't dwell on it. It's good news. Let's get closer to God. Especially since it's a little too loud here.
Thanks be to God. They're going somewhere else to talk.
Princeps miliete caliestes defendenos in proelio. Down with the evil spirit. I drive you out in the name of Christ.
Priest! Leave that child alone!
You stand in defense of Satan. He's not a child, he's a devil.
The kid is the devil? I
You're
don't know about
causing a
that.
child unnecessary suffering. He needs a different kind of help. True help. My help.
Rasputin's help. People were nuts. If they can't explain something, it's, you know, God or the devil kind of stuff.
Quiet, don't scream. I'm not going to do anything to you.
Mama! Mama! Help!
Granted, this thaumaturge stuff would be very weird if it was real.
My name's Victor, and this is Uper. He won't
This
hurt.
weird zombie's not gonna bite you.
Shimek.
You know, I'm a thaumaturge, and I think you too.
I don't want to be a Thelma. I don't wanna. Mama?
Hey, don't cry, all right? How about we talk? Have you ever seen a ghost or a monster? One like him?
Once. One was in the wardrobe, the other in the kitchen.
Two?
I'm scared of them.
Two?
Have you told anyone about this?
My mama and the priest. Am I going to hell?
Oh no, hell's not real. Don't worry about that. Have fun at his expense. What the heck?
Calm down, everything's alright. No one's taking you to hell. I see ghosts too. Sometimes they even help me.
Why did God do this to us? Doesn't he like us?
Oh, hell yeah.
God doesn't exist.
What?
Will this take much longer? Kirill is about to declare me anathema. How can it be that he's crying here?
I destroyed his chartered. He's a thaumaturge. I didn't know that earlier.
Do you see yourself in him? Do you want to help him because no one helped you?
What will happen to me now?
Well, Victor, We're running out of time. What will happen to him now?
What does Rasputin have, though? Why can he walk in and out of my... the stuff? Huh. Huh.
I decided not to remove his flaw. Without it, his first salutor will never find him.
But maybe his life would have been easier without it. Now, we'll never know.
Make excuses? Don't tell Rasputin what? What are the excuses? What would I be saying? It's such a weird... Like, this is what I don't like when they do... Like, I'd prefer just knowing what I'm gonna say. Dude, look how many flaws I have, and they're wonderful. Why would I... Look at this nice zombie. What the... I could redo this, but...
From this point, he would constantly feel something missing in his life. I can't do that to him. Our abilities can be a blessing, not a curse.
You've convinced me.
It worked. But why was it worded as make excuses? That sounds like I'm just making stuff up.
I'll take you to her in a moment, but first, listen to me, all right? You can see things others can't see. That's normal. That will make you go to hell. Soon, a spirit will find you, one you mustn't be scared of. From then on, you'll never be alone and he'll help you. Do you understand?
But he said there were two of them.
Yes.
Come on. We probably won't see one another again. Good luck.
It's all right now. Everything will be all right. Find peace inside yourself. Peace, yes. It's all right now. Be blessed, Shimon. Be healed. It's better now, isn't it?
All better. Whoa.
It's a miracle. Thank you. With all my heart.
Shimon shares his name with the name of the greatest of Christ's apostles. And you wanted to drive Satan out of him. That's blasphemy. So say I, Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. The man you betrayed, Judas. We have made the words of God into an instrument for our own gain. Made sacred temples into a vanity fair. Satan exists, and he is here today among us. But not in the small, defenseless boy I have just cured.
Yeah.
It works through its earthly acolytes. It enters the minds of those unblemished by sin, and sows chaos there. It's time to stand against this.
He was using us the whole time, but why was he able to help us? It must have been placebo.
Him, the wizard who wanted to hurt my son.
What?
Where are you going? Stop him!
What?
Evil takes root in each of us.
Me?
We must be strong, because now we need a government of souls free from evil. In these dark times, we need a miracle of unity. Glory to Russia! Slava России!
Huh? Wait, did he blame me or not?
Up with that wizard.
Oh, they're trying to blame me. Wait, but not Rasputin, right? Yeah, Rasputin's not blaming me.
Let us be strong in spirit.
We look very
That
confused,
is the
but I'm
only way
confused, so
we
it's
can
okay.
defeat Satan.
Satan?
Down with traitors.
I guess he didn't want us to go to Russia. We were just to set him up. But...
Hey, you! The devil with the book! You damned magician! I'm talking to you!
What did I do?
Hang on now. My cousin was recently telling me about a fella like that who was in the lockup in Śródmieście.
Victor, do you need help?
I won't say no. Looks like it'd be useful.
What was that you said, officer?
Wait, who was he? We must have helped him before. I mean, I don't think I need help. That was very weird. Maybe Rasputin helping us was just placebo the whole time. Because he's just a charlatan, and you needed a thaumaturge to make him look like a miracle worker so he could go to get in with the czars, right? No, Rasputin didn't blame us. I think those two people were trying to say that because I'm a wizard, I was using Satan's powers to make the kid look like he was healed. So Rasputin could take advantage of that or something. That's what I think just happened. What can Golem do? Golem big. 60 to 72 damage. Okay. Damage. If they're suffering double damage. Damage. If the enemy's focus is less than half, the double damage. Slows the enemy's planned action. No more than 2. Golem is strong. I don't need to do 60 damage, though. That's a bit much. He's gonna die anyway. And this will... Unless it was like an AoE 60, but it's not, so... It's Rasputin. No, Rasputin was... We don't know, I guess, for sure, but... He was definitely a weird historical character. But I guess we can't really know what his actual motive was. Or what he really believed. I don't know enough about him, though. But he did end up with, like, with the czars, and eventually was killed. But, like, because people thought he had too much influence on them, on their family. Yeah. And in this game, he seems to think he can, by helping the Tsar's son, that the Tsar's son could somehow, something to do with saving the world or something, but in this game anyway. But I don't know if saving the Tsar's son was part of why he went to Russia or to Moscow in the first place, but apparently he was difficult to kill. It took many assassination attempts to get him actually dead. Contributed to their... I don't know if he contributed to the downfall, though. Like, I think most of the regular people wouldn't care. You know, the revolutionaries, they wouldn't, you know, they wouldn't care about Rasputin. He cared about better, you know, things, normal things. But who knows exactly what harm or help he might have caused that family. It's really hard to know, I think. I mean, I'm sure there's some detailed stuff on him, because he's a weird character in history.
I can see you're in over your head, officer. Because these are wizard scum. It's not a fair fight with them.
Enough. You and you. Get them.
What, I gotta fight again?
But save your powers for later. They'll come in handy. Let's go.
Oh, they want my help.
Leave him alone, bastards! Geroy, you're coming with us too.
Who's that guy? Is he my friend now?
Although, they could have left me a coat. It's chilly here.
Oh, I just let myself get arrested.
To kill us. We'll get out of this. I wonder how.
Mock is feared.
Do you know anyone who's gotten
Yannick.
out of the Citadel?
I barely
First,
remember.
the Ochrana will grill us. Then it'll be out to the prison yard.
Did he frame us?
Hey,
I'm not even sure.
Look at me. Vanda will spring us from here. We just have to give her time.
Vanda, she'll save us.
Have you learned to whistle yet?
I'm not sure if Rasputin did or not.
We were at Mass. We don't know anything, got it?
I'm pretty confused, actually.
And now you're going to tell me exactly what happened inside the church.
How is Vanda meant to help you?
I'm sure Vanda and our folks have already got the Citadel under watch. We don't leave our own behind. Don't
Okay,
change
so
the subject.
that's the guy with the socialists, so that's why they helped me, because I helped them.
I didn't want this to happen. It was Rasputin's fault.
Who? That bearded monk?
Yes. He took advantage of me.
You?
Jan Bialek!
No. Please, no. Here. That's me.
Huh?
You've got to get him out of here, you understand? He's not even 16.
You have my word.
Bialek, you're coming with me.
Tell her not to miss me. And you, practice that whistling.
What's happening? Are we still in Act 2? Scratched wall. The inscriptions appear to have been scratched out with a fingernail. One of them proclaims, "Welcome to Little Hell, pray for death." Mattress covered with dark stains. Blood. Resignation oozed from the wound along with blood. It stained the material, displaying flashes of life, glazed eyes, and filling the mind with certainty, the certainty that death was near. Prisoners call this place Little Hell for good reason. It doesn't take a thaumaturge to see that the place is full of suffering and fear. We have to get out of here, but how? I don't know. I don't know.
You think he'll come back?
Pancraz is going to be so happy when he sees you.
Who's
Who?
going to feed him now? Poor Pancraz. He'll starve to death.
This is the bartender, the
They're
cat.
going to kill us here.
With the cat.
Where are you from?
From here. I live with my grandfather in Praga. He fought in the January uprising. He raised me after my father died.
A moth is flying
I
around. Or
wanted
not
to make
moth,
him proud,
bug.
and that's why I joined our folks.
My father is dead too.
Is he? Mine died of whooping cough. He worked in a factory and everyone got sick there.
A building fell on
We're going to
mine.
die here too.
A building fell on mine.
Oh, you actually said it.
What a bourgeois way to die.
My pride is too high to say this one. So I have to give the proud answer. Interesting.
Yes, I was born into money. But money doesn't bring you happiness.
The greatest lie that we tell poor people.
Money.
Even so, believe me, my life wasn't as much of a fairy tale as you'd imagine. My best friend's father was in debt to a dishonest loan shark, and we wanted to help. I think we were younger than you.
And what happened?
We went to see him with my father's gun, the one I carry with me.
And what? It went off.
The loan shark died on the spot. My father handed me some suitcases and a ticket and said never to come back.
So, he sorted it out. Sounds like a good father.
Money doesn't buy happiness, but it gives you stability to find happiness, potentially. More like. Because without any stability, it's hard to do anything, I would think. Happiness buys money? I don't know about that. What did he just say?
Maybe you're right. A little.
Shulsky!
Yes?
Your turn.
See you.
How touching. Move your ass.
You?
That was disappointing. Did you know him?
What the hell, man?
You deceived me, Chief. The book wasn't where you told me I'd find it.
But I could have sworn. How extraordinary.
Really?
I can see you're still using it. I remember how it ended the story of a particular loan shark. Tell me anything of value. Then I'll be able to find a way to help you. I wouldn't want the dredges to pull you out of the Vistula afterward, like Svetlana Petrovna.
They found her? I mean her body?
I think you're lying. You didn't find anything.
What were you doing in the church?
I was praying to find my late father's grimoire. It's a good thing I don't do that often.
How did you get there?
I don't quite remember. I was at a party, we were drinking alcohol, then on the way I think there was a cemetery, and then I woke up in a church.
Why are you sticking with Rasputin? I'm aware that you know one another. The corpse was kind enough to tell me so.
I've already told you, my memory is failing.
I see. It looks like we're done.
Wait, I could... Huh?
Leave us alone.
Oh, we're not done. He's gonna get rid of that guy and then talk.
What? No interrogation?
Don't be silly.
Oh, that's their thaumaturge. Uh-oh.
I don't need to introduce you to. Ready?
I know everything that I could read from his objects. What are you expecting?
Results. Find out what he did in the church and where his father's friends are.
I mean, I could just tell him what happened in the church. That's not a big deal.
Let's not drag this out.
Annoy her?
Good to see you. We need to talk.
Is that so? What for?
Madame. Or maybe I should call you something else?
I know what I'm supposed to do. Greetings from inside your head.
That guy? I have no
to
idea.
Make myself at home here.
Why they killed him, but... Home?
Why do you work for a louse like Konyechkin?
We're not thinking about me now. You won't trick me here, and you won't escape either. Save your energy. Think about the church and who you were there with.
Why can't I... I mean, I don't know if I had enough points or not, but...
In the church, a young boy was undergoing an exorcism. But he wasn't possessed.
He was like us. He was a thaumaturge.
You helped him understand who he is. Well, I'll be damned. I thought you didn't know what sympathy was. Why didn't you show so much
I have
heart
them
to
all, but
suffer
they're not
a
max
scour?
level. Why did... 7? How would I get at that? How much stuff did I miss? Or I could have...
Father hired me. Scowen promised my past would be forgotten and my sins wiped away.
Or it's also I could have put more points into one,
I
not
foresaw the
spread them
gallows
out
for
as
you.
much.
Have you forgotten?
I don't intend to stay here that long. And you should neither.
What are you thinking about? Escape from here? Have you lost your mind? You've got nothing that would be worth such a risk.
The Tsar's secret. The coterie. No, I want... Art. I don't know how many points I had. I might have been able to get it to 6, not 7. Actually, I could check though. Like, I could just load the most recent save and see if I can level it up one. But it won't do much. Yeah, I can't. So we're stuck at 5. The last two are 6 and 7. That's kind of crazy. You can't respec either, obviously. I did not expect, like... Well... Wait, that doesn't even get you to 7. There is no 7. This would get me to 6. Oh, I know what it is, though. Like, I didn't take every single flaw I could take.
Is he?
Well, unless...
You deceived me, Chief. The book wasn't where you told me I'd find.
But I...
Okay.
Really?
I might...
I can see.
I don't think
Tell
this
me
levels up,
anything of
though.
value. Then, I'll be able to find a way to help you.
In that way.
I...
Does it? I don't think so.
Great question, but where's my father's grimoire?
I'll tell you if you tell me about the church. What were you doing there?
Yeah, I don't really have a problem with telling him about the church.
I was praying to find my late father's grim.
Okay, never mind. We're just gonna go with all pride because apparently I can't just tell him. Like, that's why I don't like the, like, reply. Like, what does that mean? You know, you know? Wait, hold on, let me reload again. Like, I don't, a lot of, it's not the only game that does it this way, but it's like, you don't know what you're saying. Oh wait, did I? Yeah, let me grab these. It's not gonna be enough XP though. It's just a little bit. I don't...
Is it?
Did you know?
Really? Great question, but...
I'll tell you if you tell me about the church.
Yeah, apparently I can't tell him anything.
What were you doing there?
Like, I don't have a I wouldn't have a problem with telling him about Rasputin and stuff.
Where is my father's grimoire?
I see. We're unable to come to an agreement.
All this is to get out my father's friends, isn't it? I'll ask one last time.
No, we're done here. Leave us alone.
Okay.
What?
Don't be... I don't need to...
Okay, here we go.
Results.
Let's not drag this out.
Ask about the father's grimoire.
And maybe you know where my father's grimoire is.
It's supposed to hurt.
I know what I'm supposed to do.
I don't know exactly why we can't
Greetings
give
from
up
inside your
Rasputin.
head. I intend to make myself at home here.
Glitching? No, I'm just skipping.
Are you still mad at me about Veles?
We're not thinking about me now. You won't trick me here, and you won't escape.
I never saw him again.
Save your energy. Think about the church and who you were there with.
Yeah, we can't get, well, that's Dimension Act. Oh, okay. Don't hide Rasputin, or... Wait. I mean, this is the more important thing, probably. Like, I don't see it. The thing is, like, does this mean I still tell her about this, or not? This is what I mean with these decisions. Like, I hate it like this. Like, what am I doing? If I can only do one of these, then this one. But if this one ends up doing this one also...
In the church, a young boy was undergoing an exorcism. But he wasn't possessed.
He was like us. He was a thaumaturge.
You helped him understand who he is.
Baldur's Gate didn't
Well,
do that.
I'll be damned.
The choices
I thought
said
you
what they
didn't know
were.
what sympathy was. Why didn't you show so much heart to Sophia Scowen?
Didn't I save her?
Her father hired me. Scowan promised my past would be forgotten and my sins wiped away.
So we both here for punishment.
I foresaw the gallows for you. Have you forgotten?
I don't intend to stay here that long. And you should neither.
What are you thinking about? Escape from here? Have you lost your mind? You've got nothing that would be worth such a risk.
We've got 5 thaumaturges. The coterie. See, what does this mean? Like, it's... God.
Right. Think what we could do with knowledge like that.
End up on the gallows.
If we played badly.
All right.
All right. What?
Let's get out of here. That's what you want, after all. I'll help you, but you're taking me with you.
I made a friend? What do...
You know this place. How can we get out safely?
It's dawn. We'll just walk out through the main gate. A few soldiers shouldn't be a problem for you. Konieczkin is keeping your Tate's grimoire in his study, 2 floors up.
Finally. Thank you.
Go. I'll hold Konieczkin here. But not for long, so hurry.
Wait, how's she getting out?
Make it snappy. I can't hold him here long.
Grimoire, where's my book? Give me my book. Hey kid, it's time to get out of here. Let's go. Everybody. Oh, I can't get him out. Why can't I get them all out? Bye, guys. Time to read the paper. Riots in front of the St. Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church. Yesterday was a highly turbulent day for Praga residents. The events in the Church of St. Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church unfolded as follows. According to witnesses, everything started while an exorcism was being performed inside the church. The ritual wouldn't have ended happily if not for Gregory Rasputin, who was there to cure the possessed boy. He then delivered a fiery sermon that provoked the troublemakers present in the church to start a brawl. Shots were fired. The crowd went at each other's throats. The scuffle broke out, which moved outside the church walls in the last spurt of decency. The police were called and local patrols also arrived on the scene. The brawl lasted about half an hour. A few of the most aggressive ringleaders were arrested, while the rest managed to escape during the confusion. Wonder if we had helped the police officer. No, that might not have done anything, because we're kind of up against the Secret Service or whatever. Gregor Antonovich Scalin was born October 1847, St. Petersburg. From early childhood, the pearl of the Russian Empire opened his heart to the beauty of Russian culture, and an upbringing in a respectable patriotic family provided him the best possible chance of development. Thus, the son of Anton... Oh, we've seen this book before. What the heck? It's in multiple places.
Where is it?
Stanislav file. Stanislaw Shulsky, divorced from Nadia Mikhailovna Shulsky, case file, cause of death of loan shark Ivan Simonovich Korokin, witness testimonies, list of material evidence, autopsy report. Relationship with Russian aristocrat Svetlana Petrovna Rumiantseva, report of a collaborator codenamed Pleasant. Copies of correspondence with Nadia Mikhailovna Shulsky from years 1899-1904. Testimonies of notaries public and their characterized accounts regarding business activities at 1A Skorzana Street. Reports by district officers, the caretakers of the tenement house at 13 Novagro. Jesus, names. The spies regarding the suspicious gatherings. And spies. Okay, copies of Viktor Shulsky's correspondence from years 1895 to 1904. Thoughts hovering over the file arrange themselves in neat rows. Like well-trained soldiers, one can feel the joy. The goal has been achieved. Another man put on a leash, bound by indestructible bonds of information. He will not slip away. He will obey. He will do as he is told. Victor's file. Case of death of loan shark Misko's document. Witness testimonies. List of material. Okay, copies of Viktor Shulsky's correspondence from years 1895-1904. Reports of by collaborators and spies, September 1905. Teacup. Made of porcelain, there is an imprint of red lipstick on there. An afterthought has attached itself to the lipstick. It's full of panic and fear, like a bird whose head someone is about to twist. This is the end of freedom and independence. You're trapped. The man sitting in front of you has you in a grasp that will not let go. Samira's file. Copy of birth certificate, New Sanda's Kingdom of Galatia and Lodomira. Death certificate of Jakob and Maria Rauken. Material evidence of fraud. Fraud? Rather, Sarah Ryken, if the documents were to see the light of day, there would be no place for Samira in Warsaw. Thoughts settled on the file, pleased with itself like a fat cat, satisfied with getting another officer. Not willing to cooperate. Not a willing cooperator, perhaps, but let's be honest, so much better. Samira didn't volunteer to work with Kanichkin. The chief forced her to cooperate and very much enjoyed his control over the fate of a thaumaturge. I should take these documents with me. Legia. Testimonies, notaries, public, and their charted accounts regarding the business activity on 1A Shorzana Street. Copies of correspondence from 1899 to 1903. Reports by collaborators and spies. There's a note at top that reads, at the chief's special request. A lump of fear constricts the throat and irritation of obscures reason. A marriage of convenience will only happen if it's Legia's only option. She cannot be given any support. Her loved ones must be eliminated, especially her brother. Oh, this is all because he wants to marry. Oh God, what the heck? Found a book.
What do you think of this, Father?
I should have got the other things first. Why do I need to start reading it now?
We need to go. The plan's moot.
What happened?
The guard peeked inside this cell and everything fell apart. Konyechkin was furious.
How did you get here?
It'll take him a little while before he regains his composure, so let's not waste time. I'll lead us out of the gate, but what then?
My cellmates have confirmed their people are observing the Citadel. They'll pick us up.
Sounds like a plan.
Sort of.
Sarah Rivkin, right? I saw your files. You like playing with fire.
I haven't been her for a long time. Did you hear what I said about escaping?
Before we leave, I'd like to grab one of my cellmates.
What? Have you lost it completely?
I promised.
You'll get lost here. I'll go. You secure the passage to the gate for us. Just wait for me there.
I'll be waiting.
Oops. That might be a bad thing. Nagia's photograph. Surveillance was underway, and with it, a precise plan was taking shape, because why not? She would gain independence and vulnerability, freedom, everything she dreamed of. And as for him, he'd have someone to share his home with, someone to bring some warmth and a smile into his existence, a little life. This is all to get my sister? What the hell? Cornelius Isrlia is not purely professional. The chief wants to separate her from her relatives and propose a marriage of convenience. I don't like it, but perhaps I could take advantage of it. Krana Archives. Thaumaturge from Powell. Witness testimonies. Investigation reports. List of most likely suspect. Madame aka Sarah Ryquin. Identity and skills confirmed. Stanislaw Shulsky. Witness testimonies. Denunciations. Identity and skills confirmed. Isaac Sulfur, denunciations, material evidence, identity and skills confirmed. Nisha collects information on all thaumaturges. He would like to see us do his bidding. Kanishkin uses every shred of knowledge to subjugate thaumaturges. In Father's case, it wasn't his own misdeeds, but mine. Only the threat of his son's arrest prompted Stanislaw Shulsky to cooperate with Orkrana. I had no idea. Faber didn't hate us. Poor Faber. No, I'm not here. Okay, fine. Whatever. Am I still in Act 2? The battle system's kind of a bit repetitive. I mean, it's turn-based. There is some strategy to it, but just watching it, you probably don't really see any of it. But at the same time, I've kind of just figured out a thing that just works. Like, I figured out a strategy that seems to destroy everything. Almost everything. And it's just, the Ice Lady is pretty good. But it's definitely a heavily narrative-focused game. There isn't even really that much combat. I mean, there's very, very little, I guess. But this combo seems to be this focus break thing, whatever, with this persona seems very strong. How do I wait for her? Where am I going? Really? Was that the way out? What's down here? Nothing? I guess nothing. Still only have 2 points. Where's my points? This costs 2. Doubles the number of suffering states on all enemies? Oh god. Golem could be pretty broken too, potentially. Oh, this isn't Golem though. This is just another attack I can now have. It's not Golem specifically. It's another actual ability for me. You just need Golem to get it. Wait, why didn't I put this here? Wait, is that actually good though? Is that pointless? I mean, it's not pointless, but... No, I'll keep the icy armor. Or maybe... I don't know. We'll keep the armor. There's no reason to use that. Bloody Dead is definitely... solid, I guess. I thought I was gonna hit the next act. I guess it's gonna be right after this. What am I doing here? I'm exploring. My pride is too high for that.
It's a long time since I was in Warsaw last. I wanted to explore a little.
Show your pass, or you're under arrest.
A pass?
I wish you luck.
And you, what are you grinning at? Grab the rest of those fuckers in the barracks.
Oh, is he gonna go get help? I guess he's gonna get help. Well, I didn't sleep 2 days ago, so now I actually got a good amount of sleep. Also, the time went forward, so it's almost like it's an hour earlier, but I'll have to deal with that, I guess. At least I think that's what happened. Did that happen? I don't know. I don't understand time, you know? It's weird. No, I thought like an hour and a half ago I was like at the end of the act. But apparently not. Either that or I missed when it said I was in Act 3. Maybe this is the end of the game for all I know. I have no idea anymore. Well, I mean, the clock updates automatically, so I just kind of noticed it when I woke up. I was like, oh, the one clock that doesn't update is a different time. Rasputin, why you do this? Because he wants power, I guess. I don't really know what he wants. He found a way. Because at the very beginning, he'd never met a thaumaturge, and now he's like, oh wait, maybe this wizardry could somehow... Whatever I did helped him, so maybe this wizardry can help me. But I don't know if it was placebo or what he actually did for us. Or what he actually does. Like, it seems like he has a power of some kind, but... I like how nobody actually dies, they just get knocked out, but there's no way that wouldn't kill. But like, I guess it's not really happening, it's just a visual, I don't know. Because they can't even see her, so there is that. Counterattack? Just 48 damage, that'll be fine. She's too good. Although Golem looks pretty damn good too. He's pretty screwed up now. Like the tick damage would be plenty. I'll just punch him anyway though. Let's punch him anyway. Why not? We made it. And that dude made it too.
So, have you mastered whistling?
No.
That's how you do it.
It wasn't that loud.
Come on, folks.
How'd she get the gate open? Or was it already... We didn't even see that. What's wrong with that guy's beard?
Wanda! I'm so glad to see you.
What about Michał? And her?
Thanks to me, the rest got out.
You got a new wizard.
Move.
Demon? I mean, like, if... a blue tint filter? I haven't really noticed blue. I don't think so, does it?
Please, come in. No one should be alone at a time like this.
Emir, they killed Michał.
He is not altogether lost, remember.
I'm going to see Burke. The rest should know. Come on, Yannick.
The famous Madame Samira has honored my humble abode.
Thank you for taking us in.
You must be exhausted. Please go ahead.
Yeah,
to
he
your
was. We
rooms
talked to him
upstairs.
earlier.
I'll join you in a moment.
But he's.
Are you coming?
What did it say he was? He said what he was, or where he was from. Where he was from, or whatever. But I forget.
Yes.
Talk to the Thaumaturges. How many are there? Are we in act? What's happening? That's about the church again. Esoteric thoughts hang between bundles of herbs. When something works, it works. Who cares if it came from folk medicine or a fancy lab? Halfwits could also benefit from reading Avicenna and including hygiene and exercise in their treatments. He is... Amir. No, I don't know where he's been. It did say, but he said, but... When it comes to thaumaturges passing their skills on to their heirs, little research has been done in this work. I shall present my own hypothesis. However, the issue requires further study. For many years, it has been believed that the talented thaumaturges tied strictly to either the male or the female line of a given family. However, deviations from this were far too frequent to be termed mere errors of nature. The works of Gregor Mendel may shed a bit of light on the issue, particularly his theory about dominant and recessive genes, which I refer to in Chapter 4.
Please, make yourselves at home. The tea is brewing, and it will do us all good. Madame must be the thaumaturge Victor told me about.
Did I mention that?
For the time being, I'll assume we all have good intentions.
Okay, yes.
As for me, you have nothing to worry about, sir.
I trust her.
That's enough for me. Let's not waste time. Do not mistake this somber moment for one of peace. This isn't the calm before the storm. We're in the eye of the storm. Time is scarce, the risk is great, and the consequences will be irreversible.
Irreversible?
I trust you've got the Black Grimoire already?
Sure.
I got my father's grimoire back. It was where we both expected it to be.
Have you studied it yet?
Not yet. I haven't had the time.
That's understandable.
Can you tell me what we're talking about exactly?
Before he died, Stanisław Szulski created a hypothesis upon which he tried to use the full potential of Thaumaturge's mental bond.
Social links?
You mean peeking inside each other's heads? It is not arcane knowledge.
Szulski believed that connected thaumaturges could share their powers.
It's still just a hypothesis. How can we verify it?
Only through an experiment, I presume.
What do you think threatens us?
You're a wanted fugitive, so detainment, interrogation, and probably the noose. And you, miss.
She's a
the
wanted.
noose. They won't waste time interrogating me.
Oh.
Why don't we move on from doubts to solutions?
The solution is to combine all of our individualities. Separately, we're all too weak. But if we form a pact, its consequences might reverberate throughout Russia, possibly even all of Europe. Who knows, maybe that way we could save not only our own necks.
He's a stuffed bear?
What about Wanda? Aren't you afraid she'll seek revenge?
Yes, and that revenge will push her to extreme measures. But what we're trying to build might save her from downfall. It's one of the reasons that time is of the essence.
Let's not waste any more time. What else do we need to form such a pact?
First of all, a fourth member. The other one you mentioned. Who is that?
Oh,
the only one that comes to mind is Ariel Rofe.
He crossed my mind too. Do you think he could be useful with the reputation he has? He hasn't shown up at the Ruzhitz much lately.
Do you know him well?
Not personally. People talk about him in the neighborhood.
Why can't we just
Sometimes
give my
more,
sister a
sometimes less.
Pokemon and then use her?
Don't give it too much thought. Needless trouble.
I'll bring him here. At least I'll try.
There's also the question of that Rasputin.
After what happened at the church in Praga, I won't have anything to do with him anymore.
But he's been in your head. We don't know what kind of knowledge he might have gained there.
Probably all of it.
How do you think I should resolve this situation?
It would be most imprudent to let such suspicious people inside your mind for too long. Any carelessness may cost all of us dearly. If you're still bound to him somehow, I'm afraid you'll have to end it.
Yes. Tell him it's not him, it's you, and so on. Remember, this is no longer a question of only your noggin.
Madame, the tea is ready. I have to go down now. Good luck, Victor.
Sorry, Rasputin. There it is, Act 3. Okay. Too many saves. We'll stop here. Hopefully Act 3 is not just like 1 hour or something, but... Rasputin... I don't know. Got all my buddies, though. Yeah, we'll stop here for tonight. The start of Act 3. I'm assuming Act 3 is the shortest, but... He was using us. How could Rasputin use us? Here's a cat. And the main storyline's pretty good. I don't know, like, what would be different if I did different things. Or how much different it would be. I can't imagine it'd be a lot different. Refuse him? You can't. He saves you. But we don't understand how he saves us, really. Like in the basically the intro tutorial, he just kind of saves you. Apparently. What? I know, you just want food. You don't want to be up here. They just want to see you. I think everyone wants to see you. Why do you want to leave? To go to the church? That's like a mainline quest. You have to go there. But I wonder... I don't know what else you could do. I don't think you could do anything major. I don't know. But anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time.